Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Very Sky Lee's video vlogger. So, I got a couple updates for you all. I'm in a semi-better mood. I woke up this morning in a Groucho fest, literally a Groucho fest. So, basically, I woke up this morning and I was telling Hannah, I haven't talked to Pee-wee yet. I had to make some documentations this morning, because, Pee-wee and others are saying, great. So what happened was, this morning I get out of bed, right? Chloe's making ramen. I said, is that your dinner? She says, oh, no, I don't know what I'm having for dinner, right? Well, I got a probably about 7.5 pounds of prime rib left. Right, first block. It might be like 12, right? But it cooked out real good. So I got to reheat it in the oven. Which, right? So I said, did you touch the shrimp? Oh, I don't know if the shrimp's good. It could be poisoned. It could have defrosted it on my way home. And, it goes on the excuses, right? Well, if it smells like ammonia, you don't eat seafood. Well, apparently, I got yelled at for it. That I should take my chances and all this crap, and I shouldn't be a pussy. And then finally, the last part was she got combative towards other. I was laughing, right? Because someone sent me a video about Chloe, right? Basically, what it is it's formerly known as Paycheck Stubs. They go by Serotonin, some rapper, right? Who basically goes into a GameStop and basically throws a shit because of their gender. And so people basically have been poking fun, that it's Chloe. And, for the most part, it is. I mean, literally, I had to ask Chloe today a reiteration of the grocery store, right? So, Chloe goes into the grocery store. Okay, I want you all to pay attention here. We've got stimulus to talk about, too. Chloe goes into the grocery store. They tell her it's too short. Too short. Oh, it's too short. And then that some people on this island are uncomfortable with her lifestyle and her choice of wanting to be a woman. So she should wear something more non-revealing, like fucking a hoodie dress that shows her tits, or a fucking hoodie dress that shows her fucking dick, or panties and dick and her ass cheeks. And, the thing goes on and on and on, right? So she basically they said to her that she shouldn't be wearing any of that outfits. So she's not supposed to wear those outfits. Plain and simple. So, top of all of that, what happens? Nothing. So, she turns around and, says that they told her isn't this great? Look at this. I got to talk to you all. I know Pee-wee's probably going to post a comment later today in my email, but I got to say, isn't this great? The local rag is now announcing that the first shipments of coronavirus vaccine is being airshipped. Oh, yeah, bravo, assholes. Where's the fucking people that are going to lose their homes and their lives because there's no more money? Which we'll get to that in a minute. So anyway, I told Chloe this morning. I basically got angry with her again because Chloe turned around and she was basically demanding to know who emailed me the TikTok thing, and demanding to know who, and demanding to know who wrote this, and demanding to know that. And I'm like, look, why do you need to know? Because I need to take care of them. I got to fucking fix it. I mean, literally, her attitude is getting to be violent. Literally, she'll go fucking take care of it. She'll make their life a living hell. I mean, literally, this is something that we're living with. I mean, literally, she basically bitching my computer's password protected. Then today, my screensaver went into, my screensaver. But anyways, my screensaver wasn't there, right? But I got everything protected for other issues, right? Personal issues. So, because my computer is running all the time and it has a movie, I have programs out there that can keep my email safe, And then, on top of that, she wants the phone, right? She's like, I need the phone, always asking, right? Problem is, when my phone is my email at night, because I only run my desktop, and I keep my desktop pretty clean. So my desktop runs, and then in the daytime, my phone. So I get email on my phone, right? And my desktop gets service once a year for about $150. So, but I use it as that. And then I can buy a new desktop. Unfortunately, the phone, let's talk about the phone for a second here. Phone turns around, right, at this tablet. It's a tablet, mini tablet's what it is now. And basically, they uses it for Skype. They ask me, where is it? I can't do it. See, they want to know where it is because A, it's not password protected. I just went ahead and password protected. And B, whenever they ask me for this, I usually turn around and I keep it under me. Right? So she can't access my email because I'm sleeping on it. So when I wake up, first thing I do is, sit there and I'm like, oh, my back might be hurting just a little bit. Then I go and find this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I slept on it, or it's on my, whatever, because I keep it just where it's not accessible, and it protects me, so unless you're gonna basically roll me over and grab it while I'm sleeping, the phone is, the tablet thing. So anyway, so what happened was she turned around and, I got to burn off this. I'm actually losing weight right now because I'm not eating so much. The person took all my candy. And so, so anyway, so she turns around and, she won't listen to me. She won't listen to me at all. And so as I was telling Hannah, we had, other things, but, and this is where I'm going to get into my other part because it's general chat about stimulus checks and the fact about, stimulus checks. And that's something I want to tell you all. So my advocates contacted me. They're hurting. Okay. They're literally hurting. They're basically working 24/7. They're doing domestic violence advocacy. They're giving rental assistance, food assistance. I mean, literally, I want to share with you something that I got in the mail today that has to do with stimulus checks. So I got this in the mail. I was curious about it, right? Now, Chloe donated, Chloe basically demanded I donate to the domestic violence people a grant to get them to leave me alone. Well, the advocate stopped talking to me, but so the other advocacy group says for $30 donation, you get 6 months of cleaning and hygiene products. They actually have a pantry where they give you 5 items a month. It's called a household essentials permit. For $50 a month, food vouchers and groceries. When I first moved in, I had to use all my money for deposits and stuff, so they helped me out. But I've been giving back monthly anyways. And it's, background checks, everything that tells you right there up to $1,000 is what's in it. Now, $5,000 or more, it helps disabled people. So they sent me this for that, right? So I emailed my advocate, the one here, and I asked her specifically about stimuluses and, why. And she said, well, the other advocate, I had to email a couple other connections I have, and the director. But anyways, the one that advocate one who left me with someone who's basically doing a half-assed job and ain't getting anything done. I talked to the director there, and they're struggling. So, for example, they had a whole bunch of money, for stimulus checks. People are donating, with their stimulus and other things and everything else. And all of a sudden, what happened was stimulus went bye-bye. Basically, it went bye-bye. And because of it, people are hurting. And, you got one guy who was talking about yesterday how he wants to take his life because he doesn't have PS5. I mean, literally, if you're basically holding and saying, I can't live without a PS5, then you need to go and get yourself some mental hospital help. Because, literally, I just seen how many people scalping the shit out of it. Hello, Hannah. So the advocate one basically needs more money. So they sent it to me. Well, already, the thing is, if you're sending a donation out, right? I do it all the time. And yet they turn around, they need donation. I contacted the director the other day inquiring about things. She said there's a notice is going out anyways because they do it at Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, and Easter. So they send at least 4 times. So everyone that's a donor gets a thing. So whoever donates, if they donate $20, they get a thing saying, $20 isn't much. But thing is, and so you're a donor. And because of it, So many people need this money. Advocates are running out of money. They can't pay for housing. People are suffering, you know. And because of it, what happens, right? So the other advocate, the domestic violence place, I contacted them through my other connections. They're the ones that basically here. I want to tell you guys the true story of what happened with that. Okay. So Chloe turned around and went to the domestic violence thing, complaining about how she was wrong and she needed an advocate for grocery stores, right? Well, the problem with her is the advocation of the grocery store. Damn fucking box. She threw everything in a box, right? She thinks that's the way you clean a fucking kitchen table. Throw everything in a box, and then I have to go through every piece of it, filling trash cans up, and then I gotta fucking take the trash cans out and recycle the boxes. I mean, literally, she asked again about a laptop today, right? You know what I said? I did this. I'll show you exactly what I did as a joke again. I did this. So I did this, see? Basically, I did this, and you can see it. It was a great thing, right? Oh, sure. 27 days till Christmas, right? 27 days. Payday is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. It comes out the second, I believe, right? Hi, Hannah. So what happened? Anyways, so that basically I want to talk about stimulus for a minute. So basically what's happened is these people are running out of money, literally. You know, you got the ones that spend money foolishly in booze and alcohol. You got the other ones who's basically staying afloat by putting it towards supplies and everything else. And then you have other things. Sorry, something distracted me. The neighbor upstairs is a loud son of a bitch. Anyways. So she turned around and, you know, they're asking for money, literally, whatever you can afford, you know. How are you doing, Hannah? So she turned around, right? And, you know, they're like, oh, well, you know, the thing is the story goes with it is they're busting their ass off. You got people going to the resource center all the time asking for food, handouts, everything, right? I mean, the director emails me, okay? Pay attention. The director emails me of both groups asking how come we haven't needed services, right? Well, let's see. I'm stuck indoors. I can't go out. I can't go there, and I refuse to wear a fucking mask. So that tells you right there. What do I need? I need a little tobacco. So she turns around, right? She's like, oh, well, think of it. When you have like, I mean, literally, I mean, you know what it is? My one advocate said we fucking stockpiled like crazy. I mean, they asked me the other day, they said toilet paper is shortage. People are screaming and complaining, right? You don't see me complaining about toilet paper. If I need TP, I can order $300, $400, $500 in one place and restock on the shit paper. But you know what? The problem is we're going into December, right? So, you know, they're hurting. So, you know, the thing is they're fucking asking for money. I mean, literally, they're sending me notices. Please donate, right? I mean, literally. And then Chloe turns around. She's like, well, I don't want to donate to them. They're fucking assholes. They won't help me. They can't get me back to the grocery store. And I said, you know what? I finally basically put my head on the chopping block and said, look, you're not taking any fucking responsibilities for your actions. She got mad today. I mean, literally. People don't want to help Chloe. She fucking turns around and threatens people. Literally. I mean, literally. She wants to fucking beat at someone's ass. You emailed me about fucking the video by the way, the video was by a formerly rapper named Paycheck Stubbs, also known as Serotonin. They're trying to have a sex change. And they went into a GameStop and basically said, it's ma'am, and ma'am. And, well, you know, that's cool. Chloe fucking wants to be accepted as a woman. You know, and there's people out there that don't want to think Chloe's a woman because Chloe's fucking got an apple fucking stubble, fucking, you know, whatever. I mean, literally turns around and, you know, they are more woman than most women. I mean, literally, I had to explain to my cousin the other day Japanese definitions, and I thought I insulted her, you know, because she thought I thought she was a man. She's not a man, you know. So one of my mods said that they're having problems on YouTube, you know. YouTube is broke again. You know, if I keep this up, you know, I'm going to be fucking having trouble. I restarted my entire computer so I can actually, you know, has anyone Googled it? Have you Googled it? You know, or, you know, hopefully you can hear me. Because I'll just email it to her anyways, you know. So basically, when it comes to stimulus checks, that's the topic today. So basically what happened, right, is YouTube is apparently screwing up the people. So, but anyways, comes to stimulus checks, right? So while people are hurting for stimulus checks, and this is a big one today, this is the topic today. While people are taking, you know, and demanding stimulus checks and wanting stimulus checks to waste money on a PS5, right? And let me tell you, every PS5 report I get, there's problems with it. So be patient. You know, even Hannah's compact is smart. What is with these freaking people and their fetish with pantyhose? So my cousin Dinky, I think, was shopping today, right? I hope I'm wrong. I literally hope I'm wrong. Okay. So anyway, so what happened was I turned around, right? Christmas is around the corner. Okay. And so Christmas was around the corner this year, but I'm planning Christmas 2020. Hopefully, Christmas 2020, I'll be spending with someone I love dearly. But anyway, so let me get back to the stimulus problem. So people are demanding stimulus checks, okay? They're not getting. I saw 4 scenarios, right? I've been talking about this scenario base over the last 4 months. And every time it comes back to the same shit, just a different month, right? So we're almost into December again, right? December 1st is coming on Tuesday. So the servers are upset, you know. Well, so anyways, because this video might be short or long, this topic is stimulus. And so, you know, which reminds me, someone emailed me something about an AC/DC converter box thing. I asked Sassy about it. You know, Cam hasn't emailed me. Pee-wee's out right now. So the problem is, which reminds me, I think Pee-wee will probably watch this a little later. She'll give me her input because I really do want to get her input on this topic, even though she's not around, which is stimulus. So that's today's topic. So the stimulus, which by the way, I should email Commander Jess and find out if he's having problems on YouTube. So I want to tell you, I saved all my gravy and dripping and something to make soup, which I plan to make soup. So anyways, Chloe turns. So basically, the advocates basically need money, and they're doing whatever they can to get money. So they're doing 4+ things. They're going to send out. I heard they're going to send out something else, right? Yeah. The problem with the advocacy group is the advocacy group turns around, right? I should be YouTube and see, you know, dude, what the fuck is wrong with this? You know what? I'm tired of this. Can't we fucking put this in the damn trash? Yeah, I want to fucking delete that app. I don't want that fucking app at all. I hate it. So every time you turn around, you get starting to fucking load up fucking Google TV. Okay, so basically what happened was, all right, it seems Google's fine. I'm going to, you know, all right, so I want to talk to you guys, all right? So basically what's happening is, all right, so In the last 24 hours, there's been probably, well, it says there's problems. Let's see, it says right here, watching videos. Let me see. Damn it. Yeah, so there's some YouTube trouble. I was just reading. People are complaining about buffering, they say, So anyways, what I wanted to share with you was, the stimulus checks, people are hurting severely. They want something for Christmas, and yet the problem is, and I wanted Pee-wee's opinion on this. I love Pee-wee. She's a sister to me. I was talking to Chloe today about getting another brush. One of the little fucking heads finally popped off of this, right? Chloe actually popped it off, I think, out of anger. But anyway, she turned around. She says, "Oh, you can get these cheap, right?" And this really does a good job. So I was like, okay. So anyways, so, so what happened was stimulus checks, right? People are struggling with stimulus checks, right? They need a stimulus checks. They need more than that. People need PPP loans. People need stimulus checks. And people need unemployment, right? Those are the three key main things. What are they fucking focusing on, all right? I'll tell you what they're doing. They're distracting people, hoping the government basically says, no handouts, your business fails, it's your fault, you didn't put away. What's happening is they're basically turning around and they're basically wanting to bail out the big corporations. They don't want to bail out mom and pop things. And because the presidency is coming in January 20th, that basically says what all needs to know, And so stimulus checks basically would help, but they're not giving it. They're basically sitting here going, "Oh yes, look, Donald Trump said this, and it." Media posts it, this, that, the same crap here, right? And then all of a sudden, you got to go through freaking like 30 different channels, backdoor channels that you usually use for stimulus checks, basically talking about no stimulus checks. And yet no one's talking about stimulus checks. And yet, because of it, we're in a pandemic. Okay, look. We've been in a pandemic since March, all right? This December will be 9 months plus, right? And because of it, people don't realize that when you think something's bad in the mail from your advocate and you open it to find out there's a story behind it, they need money. It tells you right there. They're not. And because of it, they need money. Well, it's a white screen, yeah. So anyways, because of it, no one thinks about this, right? And that basically says, oh, well, people say, oh, they're freeloaders. But has anyone ever thought about the real repercussions? If advocacy groups on the island here has to support people because they can't get rent, there's two types of people. They're the ones that take advantage of the situation, and there's the people that don't take advantage. The ones that take advantage of the situation, a lot of them are getting turned down on services right now because they've overused or overstepped or other issues. And that's the real problem, the other issues, which I didn't even read what the other thing does, the other group too, the, DV group. Well, besides restraining orders, they do housing and help. But, the thing is Chloe turned around, right? Chloe doesn't want to spend a dime, all right? She's a tight one. Literally, I gave her a list of stuff that she asked me to make a list for Christmas for gifts for people. She hasn't even looked at it. She's like, I mean, literally. But anyways, enough about that. And yesterday, I want to apologize to all of you. I know Pee Wee probably, man, I was depressed, okay? I was depressed. I mean, literally, the reason I was depressed is because I have to fucking cook, okay? I have to cook, all right? 27 days for Christmas, right? I'm depressed. Place ain't clean. Chloe said she'd have this place at least half clean by Thanksgiving. Now she's worried the fucking electorate's going to fucking overturn. Trump's going to be staying in power. So she can't clean. Well, it ain't one thing, it's another. I think she's basically secretly a Trumper. I mean, honestly, literally, she's that fucking depressed. I mean, literally, I'm trying to get guidance on, etc. So anyways, let me tell you what happened. So, this morning, she got angry about group homes, right? I woke up this morning and, I got up. She's like, oh, what do you want? She was getting ready to eat ramen. I said, you have to get the mail. Well, I didn't know the Family Resource Center sent them. Let me look at this brochure they sent me. Let's see, this is a brochure for that one. What money goes for? What's this go for? Let's see, because they need money too. So it says here they do safety planning. I've had that too many times, but they keep telling me that it ain't worth it because, Chloe won't basically leave on her own accord, and her mom says she doesn't have to leave yet. Problem is, management company wants us out. So it's all free, but they're running out of money. Literally, they're running out of money, plain and simple. So they need more money. And the states are running out of money because there's no grants, right? So they turn around, and so they're hoping someone generous with a gold heart on their sleeve will donate the money. Or two, they might get another stimulus check and they'll just donate it for tax records. Unfortunately, I don't think stimulus checks this time around are going to help with it, Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, everyone. This is just an important thing. I'll get the other meeting soon. All right. All right, so Commander Jess says he's not having any trouble with my stimulus video, so, But anyways, Chloe and I were talking about dinner, and Chloe got mad about this trans woman who claims they're unclockable. Unclockable does not exist. They are a gay man trying to be a woman. But anyways, thing is they're on Instagram, right? People want to know what you're doing in your social media. They can track you down. When they do, if they don't like you because of whatever it is, they can hurt you. Social media And the trans community is no exception. People get angry about it, But anyways, that's why it's general chat. But anyways, let me tell you what's going on. Hold on 1 second, everyone. No, you don't in there. Okay, so I gotta cook dinner soon. But anyways, Chloe's basically throwing a fit. So let me just tell you what's going on, okay? So I was reading an email, right? Literally, I keep a log on everything. Anyways, I had to share something with Chloe. And so basically, people are hurting, okay? There's not enough money to go around for Christmas, let alone New Year's. And yet, my adopted mother basically said I was being a selfish little girl buying prime rib. Fortunately, that's what I bought, okay? I haven't been able to spend my food stamps down due to the fact that I'm stuck here. Some people ask me, well, why are you stuck there? How come you're stuck? How can you fix it, So, with Christmas coming around the corner, people are worried about Christmas. I'm worried about getting a Christmas present for Hannah, She's always been good to me, I'd like to get one for Pee Wee, too. I mean, literally, people are hurting. I know why Pee Wee doesn't want a Christmas present. It's because the economy is pretty bad, and she knows we might need to save. Which she's right, but there's people out there that they want a present, and I need to give them a present because I believe in presents, So I got my heater going right now so I can stay nice toasty. It's getting cold again. Last night I had a runny nose because it was just too fucking cold in here. So I had to run the heater for like 4 hours. But the problem is with Chloe keep opening the window, we keep losing fucking heat. She keeps complaining it's too hot in here. Fortunately, that's why she's in her room. But So Chloe was asking me about the the stimulus check video today. And I said, look, this has to be addressed because there's people out there that's relying on state and government agencies to help them, but they're not getting help. I mean, literally, they get 1 month free rent. That's it. Now, if you go to the church, you get another free rent. And then you've used up 2 months. That's it. Or you go to a third place and you get a third month. And that's it. I mean, let me tell you where I live, okay? I live on an island. People are thinking, I went to a couple places that I know, right? People email me directly, that they were about to call the sheriff to have a welfare check done on me because I haven't surfaced around town. Thing is, we're in a pandemic, okay? I can't leave. I mean, literally, I wake up, I wash my face, I take a bath. I could have bathed today, but, I'm so busy, I went to sleep late because I was watching TV. I almost completed The Crown season 1 again. It's a really good show. And then I started watching Tudors, which isn't bad. I'm almost done season 1. You see. And then I started a new one on Amazon called Victoria, which is really good. I recommended that to my cousin, Dinky. But anyways, people don't realize we're in a pandemic. I mean, look. Right now, they're only focused on coronavirus and vaccines. They're not focusing on stimulus checks. People are hurting. People see these clickbait videos where a guy makes a video about how Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer and wants to work with Biden on a stimulus package, with Biden saying get it passed now. Unfortunately, Donald Trump doesn't want to do anything, because the vaccine's coming out. Fortunately, they don't know that the virus is mutating. So it could be that they can't contain this. And then on top of the whole stimulus thing, they think the stock market's going up, which everyone thought was going to crash with Biden. No one knows what's going to happen in the future, but right now the future is uncertain because you got one person saying, watch the birdie over here when someone's doing something here. Someone's doing something here and saying, watch the birdie over here. So in the end, the whole damn thing's going down the shitter. So what I got to do is get prepared to make dinner soon. And watch TV. And eat those shrimp before they go bad because Chloe won't touch them. She thinks they already expired. And yet she won't. I can't smell anything. There you go. And so, But anyway, the point is we have a problem, right? You got advocacies that help with electricity subsidies, which I've gotten 4 emails and 4 letters in the mail asking to donate to the electric companies donation program to pay for electricity, right? Help with the needy families that need electricity and can't afford it. The real ones that can't afford it. There's people out there that buy booze, buy cigarettes, buy whatever they want, and then they go to the advocates because they know they don't need to fucking pay their rent, and their rent's paid. And then they take the extra money and they're using it for Christmas presents and other shit they need. Same goes with them going to the advocates and getting $200 and their electricity's paid for 1 to 4 months or $300, And the advocacy group is doing what they're doing, And so the problem is the American people, some of them are screwing over others. And then there's people like me, okay? Like me, sitting there looking at stimulus checks, okay? You got one guy that Hannah took care of who wants a stimulus check so he can buy a PS5. But PS5s are being scalped for about $2,000 or more at eBay. Now, I'm going to tell you, PS5's got bugs. Same with the new Xbox. It's not time to buy one. That's why my husband and I always make a deal to buy it a year later when all the bugs are worked out. And they're easier to get a hold of, right? So here's what happened. So the advocacy groups are hurting. They're running out of money. They're not getting enough money from the states right now. Like the DV group's not getting money from the state or the federal government because they can't. Literally. So Hannah's outside using her outhouse. And so, but anyway, so basically, stimulus checks, need to be given, but they're not. They're not even talking about stimulus. They're not talking about anything. While unemployment's getting raging, right? I mean, I haven't even seen the weekly unemployment report lately. It should have been out here today. Let's see if we can find it because I'm curious. There's so many people working at Amazon and other thing, Let me see. Has been updated. $778,000 last week, and I'm not telling us what it is this week. So they're not talking. So almost 1 million new unemployed again, and yet they're basically getting basic unemployment, and yet there's no bonuses. There's no extended. And the reason the Republicans don't want to give any stimulus again, and I told this to that Ronaldo guy, and he wouldn't listen, is because they don't give a shit. They're worried about holding on to the fucking Senate in Georgia. And if Georgia flips blue and they control the Senate, they can just fucking make any laws they want. So it's basically a delicate issue. But there's a lot of people basically turning around and saying without a stimulus check, the Christmas season's going to fail. But, Cyber Monday and Black Friday is always good. And by the way, Hannah emailed me earlier saying there's too many fucking idiots out there fucking going out into town to buy stuff. I mean, literally, I know Gail was supposed to be doing it too, but thing is it really worth getting coronavirus to get a deal on a TV when they only limit like 50 TVs or 10 TVs? I mean, come on. Literally, you got to think about it. Is your health more important than fucking over a TV or computer? No. So people are fucking jeopardizing themselves. And then on top of that, we have toilet paper, paper towel, and hand sanitizer problem. So, so the bottom line is the American people need to realize they're suffering. I'm going to preheat the oven, by the way, soon. But yeah, I mean, literally, this is, that's the thing. I got spreadsheets to do tomorrow. I might send Chloe up tomorrow to get a couple items for me. But, the thing is, let me tell you, yesterday I was depressed. I was upset. I had a couple glasses of wine over my usual vice, and I didn't like it. I mean, literally, the wine was just too fucking sweet. Chloe put the wine in the freezer, and I almost ripped my hand open trying to open the cork because it froze. It was ice wine. It wasn't bad ice wine either. But thing is the American people need to realize what we're going through, and that's the truth, and that's hard. I mean, we're in a pandemic, right? And there's people that can't afford anything, and yet they're the ones suffering the most. No jobs, no unemployment, no PPP loans. Businesses are going to fail by the time the vaccine gets approved fully. People are going to be losing their businesses. Unemployment, they're going to lose their homes. I mean, literally, they're trying to overturn the CDC rules for coronavirus. I mean, literally. To me, this is just basically bad business right now. No stimulus, people are fucking worried. I mean, literally. And, I did see a notice saying that they're going to, when they do the continuing resolution December 11th, or by then, that the continuing resolution is going to be interesting, So, and so, there's too many people out there, basically these trannies now, that they support Biden because Biden will restore sex changes. Right now, we don't need a country for sex changes. We need a fucking country that can get everything back on its feet. Sex changes are secondary, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, all the way at the bottom of the list. Problem is, there's too many people taking advantage of situations so they don't have to pay their rent, so they can buy Christmas presents, and then they can make payment plan, or B, they can go to advocates and get rent paid for. Now, my advocates, one of the reasons my advocates are mad at me is because I never went through them. I donate, I give back. I give back when I can. And I think that helps out the community more. Even though I'm not seen, I'm still heard by donating. Unfortunately, they think that it's wrong that I haven't gone in for household essentials and say, oh, I need paper towels, when I got cases and cases of paper towels. And when I run low, I'll just buy more. And then they say, oh, well, what about your toilet paper? When they give you one double roll, that doesn't work. I mean, that lasts maybe 2 days, 3 days with Chloe and I. So we got cases and cases of paper towels, toilet paper. We got boatloads of dish soap. We don't need dish soap. They're like, oh, well, do you need any? Well, no. They're like, don't you need electricity? No, because I pay it. Well, they're like, what about rental assistance? You might need that. No, we don't. I mean, if you look at the big picture of the American people, there's people out there that think we need help. No. I mean, look at my adopted mother. She turned around. She's bitching about how lockdowns, right? People are waiting in line 3-4 hours to go to the food bank to get a turkey dinner. And yet I'm sitting here at home doing a YouTube vid for 3 to 4 hours, not even thinking about a turkey dinner because I have my turkey dinner already purchased in the freezer, ready to go. You don't take advantage of a system when you don't need to take advantage of it, literally. I mean, I don't really think my cousin Dinky realizes the reason I asked her about a Switch or another camera is because she has access to Best Buy and Walmart where she can go to places. I can't go to Walmart. That's 40 miles away. And I'm not wearing a fucking mask. And two is the virus is spiking. And frankly, I don't want them going out for me just to get sick either. It's called selfishness. And I'm not selfish. But, the point is You know, Chloe and I were going round and round this morning over my morning coffee over fucking stimulus checks. And this advocacy group, she was bitching that the advocacy group is up. The advocacy group, it's not their at wheelhouse of expertise to go and contact the grocery store to get Chloe to have a ban so she lifted so she can go there. She's got to wait till April. Problem is she basically already flipped twice by walking past there and calling both managers white trash pieces of shit right out across the street by the courthouse. It's probably been documented. The problem is Chloe can't control her temper. And that's where the fucking problem lies with Chloe. She won't accept the responsibility. She wants to blame the fucking grocery store because she thinks they're discriminating. And she tells them this. The real reason the advocates aren't helping is because the advocates basically don't want to help someone who fucking walks past the courthouse and calls them white trash pieces of shit by first names. They don't want to deal with it. They want to deal with someone like me who basically donates and etc. But they're also worried about the situation I'm in. I mean, literally. So Chloe thinks that the advocacy group's helping the neighbors, the neighbor that raped her, and stuff like that. Thing is, I don't dwell on what the fucking neighbor did next door. I don't dwell on the neighbor robbed me, took my games. I wouldn't knock the games again. I have them again. I don't need to fucking worry about my games. I replace them. Chloe, on the other hand, wants to fucking sit there and complain and attack me because, oh, well, I mean, the thing is, Chloe needs to take and accept responsibility for herself, but she doesn't want to. I mean, literally, she wants to fucking blame everyone else for wanting her in a group home or everyone else for the grocery store. I mean, literally, her mom turned around and told her you should stay there as long as possible because you can't leave during a pandemic. Chloe's thinking about being homeless in San Diego or San Francisco or Los Angeles or, Sacktown, Sacramento. The thing is, at 5150 and involved her because she basically left Friday Harbor where we live. So, no. And then she wants to go to Arizona. Again, her grandma would have to pick up the pieces. And grandma's retired. Grandma shouldn't be fucking dealing with Chloe's fucking temper. And then Chloe's mom doesn't want to deal with it either. I mean, literally, Chloe's mom basically Chloe gets mad and hangs up the phone. And then mom emails me and says she reminds her of Bill from Dangerous Sons on HBO. And yet, again, Chloe doesn't want to realize that this is Chloe. Chloe doesn't want me to watch the video because she hates the kid, Bill, who basically screaming and yelling, had stuff's being put in, sent to hospitals because of their mental illness. Fortunately, Chloe turned around and told me that, I want to get well, pal. Remember the other day she attacked me on video because I was talking about her mental illness? The reason I was talking about her mental illness is the reason the hospitals... I have contacts with the advocates in the hospitals, the social workers. They know Chloe's situation, but they don't want to help Chloe because Chloe went to the hospitals. And when Chloe went to the hospitals, what happened? Chloe went to the hospitals and she got stuck. And, every time she went to an emergency room trying to get put into a mental hospital, they wouldn't do it. So she went to Seattle. She went 200 miles away to Seattle. They put her in hospital 3 times. Then she went to this island. They put her in because they said, oh, Chloe, needs to do it. Thinking Chloe would stay in Smoking Point. Chloe refused meds. They kicked her out. There's a state record about mental illness. Turned around at the time with Medicaid and said, we don't want to help her. She refuses meds. She went to a place to get help when she had Medicaid. They turned around and said, you're bipolar, borderline, possibly either schizophrenic. We need to get you on meds. Chloe turned around and says, I'm not schizophrenic. Fuck you. I'm not bipolar. Fuck you. I'm borderline. If you can't believe that, I'm autistic. Fuck you. And left. Never went back. So when she gets mad about the mental illness that I talked about, it's because she doesn't want to accept the fact that she's got a problem. All she wants to do is fucking sit there and attack people like today. And it upsets me. This is the fucking stuff where I told her to fucking control that damn temper of hers on her volume control. She wouldn't listen. She wanted to attack the neighbor. She wanted to attack the guy upstairs. She wanted to attack the fucking, which I got to email her the manager's email address again. So she can email the manager and basically ask the manager specifically, what am I doing here? So, So Chloe turns around, right? And she's angry, because of it. I mean, literally, she gets angry when she sees someone like on Twitter and Instagram basically saying that they're unclockable and they're the most prettiest girl in the world, even though they're a dude. They pass, they're attractive, guys want them. Guys really don't want a trans woman. They want a fucking natural vagina so they can get a girl pregnant and keep the bloodline going. That's what consummation is. Changing your sex does not mean you're a woman. I mean, literally, I agree with Cam, I agree with Sassy, I agree with Pee Wee. If you're hermaphroditic, sex changes for you. But anyone else, fuck it. You're just costing millions of dollars per year in hormones, therapy, letters, uh, vagina surgery, breast surgery, face surgery, whatever. I mean, you don't need anything. You're unclockable. Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, my mother says I'm unclockable only because I'm a chubby woman right now because I'm fucking staying indoors. I run my treadmill. I did it this morning before bed. Hopped in the shower, took a light shower this morning. Chloe was still sleeping. Then I went put on TV and went to bed. But the point is, you know, all this stacks up to mental illness, but it also stacks up to this mental illness is getting problematic. I mean, there's more domestic violence, 150% of domestic violence because too many people are stuck indoors and, et cetera. And with the grocery stores limiting people in and stores limiting people in, and people, can't go in and get a cup of coffee. They got to buy the coffee and walk outside and freeze because they can't get their coffee. I mean, literally, we're dealing with a fucking pandemic. And so, to me, the problem is the American people. Some of them are doing good, some of them are doing bad. And to me, we're doing bad. And so, I, on the other hand, am getting angry at the fact that the American people are being shafted. A lot of them aren't getting unemployment. Not anyone's getting PPP loans and stimulus, right? Now, the several finances said they need at least 2 more stimulus checks, maybe even 3. Fortunately, they were not going to give it because no one wants to give it due to the fact that the American people are being shafted. They're fucking more worried about the fucking outcome of the election by December 14th than they are about stimulus checks. So the stimulus checks right now, they're talking about January payout or February payout. They have 4 scenarios where it goes all the way to May of 2021. May of 2021 would be too late because that's over 14 months. I mean, literally. The other reason the Republicans don't want to give unemployment is because they think unemployment should be a fixed amount. Democrats want fucking $600 a week. They want PPP loans. They want stimulus checks. Fortunately, the problem with the stimulus checks is most people would be fucking buying it because it's Christmas time, Christmas present. But if they don't get Christmas presents, they can fucking screw over the people and say, look, the government's saying it's not our job to bail you guys out. But with the government running out of money, there's not enough money for state local programs, bailing people out of their housing, bailing their people out of electricity, bailing their people out of their utilities. I mean, I told people 6 months ago that if there's no more stimulus, which I said there won't be, you're going to have to take drastic measures to change your course of action. And people said, well, what does that mean? That means you got to fucking spend less money. You might need to basically turn your cell phone off. I was paying $120 a month for 2 phones. And what was I getting at it? No service. Weeks and weeks with no service. I said, fuck it. Even Hannah knows that one. So basically what happened was the stimulus checks aren't being issued because the Republicans don't want you guys to go out like the Ronaldos of the world to buy a fucking PlayStation 5 when you should be fucking stockpiling again toilet paper and paper towels before you run out, and then you can't do it. But you know what? If you don't have toilet paper, it's not the end of the world. If you live in subsidized housing, your water is covered, you can just fucking hop in the shower. But if your electricity is covered, you might be worried about wiping your ass with fucking hot water and soap. But you know what? It's better to take a shit than use the shower than fucking take a shit. And literally, you got to look at it. It's either you pay the toilet paper price if you get stockpile toilet paper, or you pay the fucking price with no toilet paper and you pay more for your electric bill to run your water tank, which means more water is being used. But at least you can still wipe your ass by fucking taking a shower. So, when I was talking to Chloe today, okay, we're talking about stimulus checks. She was wondering why there was no more. Not that she needs money. I said because the government doesn't want to give it because too many fucking people would be spending it foolishly. Which, by the way, Ronaldo basically said it's none of anyone's damn business what you buy it for. That's why the government basically is not giving you another check. They're doing it their own way. My sister, who works at Walmart, Teddy Bear, said that 99% of people there use their stimulus checks on electronics, laptops, TVs, and so forth. That was it. And yet, who are they supporting? Now, the new numbers will be probably out this weekend for Black Friday online, but they'll also give Black Friday for physical stores, too. And then they'll give numbers of how many people are getting sick, too. And they'll give numbers next week for Cyber Monday. And they might extend Cyber Monday all the way up to Christmas and then do Christmas stuff. Look, I just got a deal the other day for fucking a game. And my game I got was Elder Scrolls 5 for my computer. And I got the bonus, special edition, everything. All these downloads for like $5.41. Chloe threw it. It's like, look, I bought it because it was on sale. That was it. You got money, you could use your card, but you can't get into Steam. So again, but you got to look at these companies. They're hurting. If someone's offering you a $50 game for $5.41 and you play it anytime at home on your computer, then you take it because that gives you $300-400. And mind you, when it comes to stimulus, there's not any more because everyone's wasting it. Literally. Hold on a sec. Let me put it to you this way, okay? When it comes to stimulus checks, all right, great. My bed's moving again. Thank God I don't have to do much with this. There we go. So what happened was stimulus checks, right? Stimulus checks aren't coming in to the mainstream because the American people are hurting. Plain and simple. Why are they hurting? Because the Republicans don't want to see another fiasco where people are fucking spending money on booze, drugs, cigarettes, booze being alcohol, electronics. There's too many people in this fucking world willing to fucking whittle their fucking $1,200 for fucking PS5. Look. If Hannah had $1,200, you think Hannah would fucking buy a PS5? No, she'd be buying toilet paper, paper towels, food, keeping herself stocked for the winter. Not fucking buying something that might have too many bugs in it. Literally. Now, sometimes I think Sister Gail and Sister Pee-wee want stimulus just to spend foolishly. Not Pee-wee, of course, but Gail. Literally. As long as you have social network, okay, whether you use YouTube as a platform like I do, or Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, etc. Chloe basically said something in Twitter today about fucking people aren't Christian because they're white trash, you know. And so, you know, so I mean, literally, Hannah, you know, is smart enough. She wouldn't waste money on 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 stimulus checks, you know, on PS5s and Xboxes. We're in a pandemic where every bit counts and every bit helps, you know. I mean, literally, the problem is we're in a pandemic, and because of it, the American people are suffering. And yet, the Republicans don't want to give them money because they think, A, you'll funnel it into Christmas gifts and not think about your fucking shit paper, your tinned items. Reports are already coming in that canned Pepsi products, Coke products, and sodas are going to be harder to get in cans. You're going to have to get them in 2 liters or not at all, or plastic bottles. Food's going to go up in price because tin's getting harder to get a hold of. We are in a pandemic. We stockpiled and we did everything we can to get things moving along, like I said. But, you know, there's people out there that think the government's entitled, they're entitled to it. I mean, literally, I was talking to my father last night, right? And I said to my father-in-law, we were talking about entitlements last night, right? And I was complaining about my adopted mother, Danielle. And he said, look, you haven't been out of your house except for 3 days in July, once in August, and once in September, and twice in October. That's it. You've been in your house, quarantined, staying away from the virus. And yet, because you got plenty of supplies here that you stockpiled on your stimulus checks and everything else, that if you went and bought prime rib, you're entitled to it because you didn't spend much of your money. Now, you know, with the extended on the food stamps for 8 months, that's over $1,600 in food stamps. So I spent like $300, okay? $300 to Safeway. And yet, point is I'm being frugal. So, you know, like Chloe wants to go out on the 3rd or 4th or 5th to buy more groceries. Well, that's fine. Let her. I'm still going to be here. Spreadsheets galore. But I'm also placing orders Tuesday night to get groceries, which means she can't leave Tuesday night. She can't leave Wednesday night. That means she has to leave Thursday or Friday of next week, which is the first. Hold on, the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, the 4th. So she can't leave till the 7th or 8th because, you know. But we're stocked. I mean, I got prime rib. Okay, again, you know, people are complaining, you know, that Chloe won't buy her own food or taps into her own food except for ramen. She's been eating ramen for lunch. But, you know, people are like, well, you know, she should buy her own ham or she should buy her own turkey or she should buy. I mean, we have plenty of meats, right? We still got to get hamburger. But the point is, we're trying to stockpile. And that's the real problem. You know, we need to stockpile. Excuse me for a minute. I got to get my coffee and empty the dishwasher. I got to get another load put in there before it gets too late. All right, I'm back, everyone. So I did the dishes. I have a roasting pan to cook, or to clean, and then I got a cake pan to clean. Which I might have to use the cake pan. I think I might actually just cook my prime rib for about 45 minutes at 375, making sure it's cooked, but also keep me, basically what I said, Han. I don't have to email you on it. Is that people, you know. So my friend Jose messaged me. He's like, "Oh, it's up to you, hun." Really? Anyways, let me go over to Instagram real quick because I got to do something. It won't take too long. And then I need to go to Amazon for a second because I want to show. Can you believe that about Instagram? I mean, literally, Chloe basically flipped their lid again when it comes to trans people. Literally, she thinks all these women are passable, and she's got to attack them because they're gay men. So to me, all right. So I want to go. All right. So I got a package due in this week. Hopefully. While I'm at, I better check Direct Express this morning because But anyways, so Chloe was asking me about this game, right? And I said, you could have the game if here we go. copy, and then while I'm at, I should open my email address up for a bit because I like to use email, so I'm going to email someone, and I'm going to check my. I'm closing this. Hold on, cut, copy. I'll close this up. Then I'll go here and. All right, so that's how much money I got. And then I need to hold on. I got to answer this. So close this, and so my email is running fucking slow right now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm more knowledgeable than my cousin on fly fishing, so he emailed me about fly fishing. So, all right. So my next thing is all right. Then I need to email this. And get it done. So I would say that's a better email my sister Teddy Bear. Checking with her real quick. Usually this is why people see me on the Rita show. I still got to send that email out to my sister, and I have like a shit ton of spam. All right, so what I do now is I'll minimize that. There we go. So Hannah was saying, I don't know, what's going on. So I was talking about the PlayStation, the PS5. Excuse me for a second. I got to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. So basically, like I said, when it comes to stimulus checks, right, the American people are suffering to no end. And because of it, the government doesn't care. Literally, they don't care about trans people. They don't care about disabled people. They don't care about elderly people. They don't give a shit. They're more worried about containing the Senate than they do about giving Ronaldo a PS5. So Ronaldo gets to be suffering. And anyone else who's got that mindset of buying a PS5 currently. Now, if I want a PS5 for my birthday, I can just give my cousin the money if the pandemic's still going strong. She'll order me one. But more likely she won't due to the fact that she doesn't believe in game consoles. But I do think she does believe in my happiness, so a PS5 is probably going to be in the mixture eventually and a new TV. So I made the coffee a little stronger so I could taste the organic peppermint mocha. So there you go. So I finally gave Jose. Jose is a guy that likes me. The reason why I was angry with Jose. You see, I was angry with Jose because I promised for over 6 weeks I would have a birthday present. He never delivered. I think he was angry that the new fly rod came in that was more money than he wanted to spend, you know. I never, ever in my entire mind thought that I would literally speak my true feelings for Jose. You know, usually I keep my feelings bottled up. So basically, you know, I finally basically broke down and told Jose why I was angry. All right. I haven't given him any coffee from my birthday to Christmas because I'm angry. Promises me a present. Man, look at moderator Brad. Promises me on my birthday I'd get a CD with pictures of Izzy, you know, Isabella, and his wife Ivy and him, you know, wedding pictures. And so what did I get? Jack shit. I mean, literally, I offered to buy a dress or something simple for Hannah. I even suggested see if Hannah would like some coffee. I mean, literally, I'm looking for something that's not too expensive that Hannah could enjoy. Unfortunately, you know, it's Christmas time. Hell, I got to get something for Christmas for Chloe, you know, which reminds me, she's on Instagram right now doing a lamb fest on a tranny. So my question to her is going to be, uh, See, I feel like I'm the fucking one that's fucking, angry. I mean, literally. So Hannah, of course, I'm just, oh, fuck. You know what? I'm tired of this fucking auto rotate. Is there a way I can fucking go into systems and fucking disable the fucking auto rotate? I said systems. I got it locked to, you see, look at it. That's it. Where's the fucking display? Auto rotate? Fuck you. I don't want auto rotate screen, you fucking piece of shit. You see, that angers me. I can't fucking use it, Here we go. So, anyways, Christmas is coming around the corner, and and so that's something I wanted to share, and I sent Jose a thing. He doesn't want to talk about it because I think he's afraid that I'm going to ask for a present, and yet I refuse to ask for a present. I refuse to ask anyone for a present anymore. I'll tell you why. Because every time I turn around, I ask for a present. And every time, because of my birthday, Christmas, being excited, people have been letting me down. Maybe it's because they don't have money. Maybe because they're assholes. I don't know. So and the other thing I'm angry about is the fact that again, stimulus, no one's going to get a stimulus. Look where it is. We're a day after Thanksgiving. We just passed the Thanksgiving threshold. So in the next 11, 12, 13, 14 days, we will know if there's a stimulus check attached to the continuing resolution. If none, you guys get to be miserable at Christmas time with no Christmas gifts. Now, I'm already budgeted properly, so I got coffee to send Jose, possibly coffee to send Pee-wee, possible coffee to send Chloe's mom. Chloe's mom's been an ally to me during this fight because, like I said, which reminds me, I need to check Amazon because I really wanted to watch that movie tonight at dinner time. I want to watch Bill again. I just laugh at it, okay? The reason I laugh at that Bill thing, you know what? I should email Dad. Oh, no, Dad's seen it already. It was on Amazon for free. So, but not free, YouTube. But I was looking for that thing on HBO. It was a great documentary, right? And, Chloe hates it because she doesn't want it to remind her of Bill, So today she's screaming and yelling at me because I said, look, you're acting like a.k.a. Bill. She says, you call me that fucking man in a dress, I'll fucking leave. I said, okay, Bill, go ahead and leave. Literally, she got so violently angry. It was like, you're a fucking piece of shit, the thing is, if Bill can get better with meds, so can Chloe. Like, Chloe's got Medicare. And with Medicare, has mental restrictions, What upsets me is I can't find on my wall, All right, so it's still available on HBO, so I can watch it anytime. I'm literally loving the Amazon thing, right? So I had so many people turn around, during this pandemic, right? And they message me and they're like, well, what do we do about this? Or what do we do about that? Or what do we do about this? Or what do we do about that? And to me, my answer is I don't give a shit. I do want to eat the shrimp though. So hopefully, when Chloe gets done with the fucking business, we can have dinner. But right now, it's not dinner time. So she turns around, and there's people out there, and they're always worried about fucking stimulus. The problem is Republicans don't want to give it because they think you're going to fucking spend it on fucking foolishly. Literally, you know how many people turn around, right? I had a guy email me the other day. Nice guy, he's teaching me photography. I sent him out the pics I made. I had to put them in JPEG, and they were crystal clear. He says, you're becoming a photographer. He says, I'm proud of you. Then he asked about Chloe, and that's Chloe misplaced her battery, misplaced her charger. We can't find it, sir. The camera's unused, sitting in. But then he tells me that the two lenses I should have is a 18 by 135 and a 17 by 85 and something else. Right? That's it. He says those lenses are good, and then once you master it, you can upgrade your camera eventually, right? You can get yourself a deal on a Canon T7i or a Canon 8i, or whatever. The problem is, some of these cameras are discontinued. So, I emailed a company that makes yearly catalogs, right? They don't have any. I said, well, I'd love to have one. I already bought 3 more lenses coming in. I did this and I did that. When? And they're like, soon, man, soon. But thing is, I have to be patient. Literally, that's the real problem here. People are getting irritated, like Ronaldo. I need a PlayStation 5 or I'm going to die. Life doesn't revolve around a fucking PlayStation, all right? Life revolves around other things, like liberty, pursuit of happiness. Literally. I got to go through my fucking box, eventually and start throwing shit out and filling the garbage cans up, and then, eventually I'm going to have to go before holidays and clean out these things, literally. But, the thing is, the stimulus checks aren't there because no one wants, and people are fucking spending it for non-frugally. Literally. Oh, an email came in. Who emailed me? It was the Hannah. See, this is how I answer my email without going in and doing a web browser. I did. I turned auto rotate on. So she's like, well, I would give you my address, but I don't want Chloe having it. Well, that's where you get a post office box, Hold on, let me. Literally, if someone's worried about Chloe, you fucking get a post office box. What are they going to do? Show up at the post office? Come on. Literally, Chloe doesn't want to travel. Chloe doesn't plan to travel. But that tells you right there, Hannah's afraid of Chloe. And yesterday Chloe was fucking angry. Someone emailed me and said I was on YouTube fucking backed away on the freezer when Chloe had a fucking meat fork and a fucking knife carving the prime rib. It scared me. And literally, you don't know what she's gonna do. 1 minute she's fine, next minute she's got a fucking meat cleaver getting ready to walk off her wang. I'm gonna pull off my wang. Literally, she always does this, right? Literally. So to me, the dangers is pretty bad. And yet, the point is the American people, again, they're suffering. Literally, worried about something, get a post office box. But there's all these people saying, oh, we're PPP loans. Well, they're not giving PPP loans. What the government's doing is they're trying to do 2 things. They're delaying fucking paying any more money to the fucking people because the people are suffering. Other countries are doing $5-6 grand a month or more. Literally, I was reading Kamala Harris's proposal. A family of 5 gets 10 grand a fucking month until the pandemic's ended. Unfortunately, that costs between 30 and 40 trillion. That would be a good way to reset the economy's bankruptcy by wiping everything clean. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. So you got fucking the Republicans saying, we're not giving stimulus. And, it could be their ass hurt that the Democrats, it has the House, and the Democrats will get the Senate, and the Democrats have at least the House and the presidency. And so they're angry. So they're like, fuck it. But if they control all 3 branches, that's a different story. Literally, that's the way it is, And so to me, And by the way, I keep my address book, by the way, Hannah, if you're watching, is protected. So Chloe can't access any of my address books or my Amazon address book. Every time I go in to check my address book, it requires a password. Chloe doesn't know the password. And I keep it there so I can just direct ship gifts to people through PayPal or through Amazon, Which I need to email someone real quick. And it's faster to do it this way, so, Which I haven't checked the fucking laptop up again. Because, they're like, oh, do you want this? That's the thing. Chloe was throwing a fit about that today. Hold on. Mm. So I just said love Rita to my cousin because my cousin's awesome and he's cool and he's totally awesome and I love my cousin. So I sent him a email about a book I'm sending him next week, so he gets a book. And so yep. So my friend Jose is not talking to me now because I basically spoke. I mean, literally, I don't share my feelings or thoughts with anyone. I try to keep it to my, but I do get upset. Like yesterday. Yesterday, Thanksgiving, we had people sitting there, messaging me, where's stimulus check? I want PS5, I want a new Xbox, I want a new PC, I want this, I want that. Christmas is coming, Christmas is gonna suck. I need to basically make my Christmas great. Christmas isn't about presents, it's about family. It's about spending time with family. It's making memories. That's No, I don't know if Cam's here, Sassy. And by the way, can you explain to me, Sassy, are you having YouTube trouble or is it Hannah? And two is, brother, what is that plug thing you emailed me? I haven't taken a look at it yet. I emailed you asking, what is it? Why do you need it? I mean, literally, how much is it? Because I'm not going to go into eBay right now. eBay's pissed me off. Oh, I'm sending gifts. That's what I was talking about. You see, you came in when I was saying Christmas isn't about gifts. It's about spending time with families, what I said. But what I was trying to say to everyone here is, let me give you the reiteration so you can understand what I'm talking about, my brother, so you don't get mad at me and say I'm an asshole or something. So I was talking about Christmas, right? I was talking about Christmas in general, my brother. I was talking about Christmas. Let me tell you, a couple days ago and yesterday, I got email bombardment by people asking me about stimulus checks, Sass. And the reason for it is they all said they couldn't live without a PS5, PlayStation 5. Unfortunately, you know as well as I do, you and I can live without a PlayStation 5. It's fine. Fortunately, these people said without a stimulus check, they can't live. Unfortunately, these people are morons. Now, what I said was, then there's people emailing me sassy about stimulus checks. Well, when are we going to get our second stimulus check? I need fucking buy Christmas gifts for people. Thing is the Republicans don't want to give in because they're not basically putting it towards fucking food or groceries. They're fucking putting it towards Christmas gift. So someone out there in the world, sassy, will be getting fucking the stimulus check. Walmart, Best Buy, Target, other companies. But it's not going to the people that need it for fucking food, supplies. I mean, look, let me put it to you this way. This is why we're talking about stimulus checks today. The report is that the government is recommending 2 to 3 more payments back to back of $1,200 to help people survive and stabilize themselves. Fortunately, the story goes, hold on, let me read it. Oh, I know. And that's why that fucking guy wants it. Now, by the way, I'm not going to go and share with you something. I'm going to basically say it's wrapped up, okay? So I don't want anyone arguing with me or pointing fingers. Hannah already knows this, okay? But when you pre-order and you set it up to pre-order as fast as you can score one. That's why there's an Xbox and a PS5 going under a Christmas tree. I planned carefully, okay? Not like Ronaldo who demands his $1,200, which won't cover one, okay? I paid $570 with tax. So, thanks, by the way. This is my husband's shirt. What the fuck was that? Oh, Anyway, so basically what I was trying to say is, in the story about stimulus checks, Sassy was, I'll email you my address. I just need to know about that plug. Maybe you can email me a briefing of what the plug's for, how much it is on eBay, etc. And I'll go and look at it. Right now, I got out of bed this morning and I had to go round and round with Chloe. But anyways, so this morning when I got out of bed, before bed, like I said, I ran on my treadmill, took a shower, Chloe was sleeping, went to bed. And before going to bed, I got an email notification that I had mail in my box. So when I got my mail today, Sassy, it was a thing about my advocates, right? Now, my advocates, I got up early enough. I emailed my advocates. I called an advocate, one of them, and they say that the one place that I've probably donated over the last August of 2018 to November, 2020, so 26 months or so, probably close to almost $3,000, right? I donate a little bit every month. It helps just in case, ever I need help, I can go to them, but I donate, right? So they sent me a letter basically stating that they needed donations now, and they're going to send out more donation requests right before Christmas, after Christmas for New Year's, and then after New Year's, and then wait until Easter, right? Because they're out of money. The advocate group basically supplies people with household essentials, shampoo, conditioner, shaving cream, bar soap, toilet paper, etc. They also cover grocery vouchers. They also help with background checks for their volunteers, and they also help pay gas to have people pick up your groceries and deliver them to you. Now, if you donate a lot of money, they put it towards monitoring program and teens for out. If you donate $500, it helps go towards rent. And if you give $1,000, it goes for other things. Now, if you give $5,000, it goes for everything, right? But no one's going to be, as they said, no one is parking. Let me put it this way. No one is donating currently $30. Most people on this island don't have $30. The director I'm friends with said no one has $50. I donate like $50 a month, so that's why I get to notice. $100, $200, $500, $1,000, $5,000, right? Not many people want to part with $5,000 in the unknown future, right? So they're emailing saying, "Look, we need help." Well, some of it goes for help, some of it goes for electricity subsidy, some of it goes for food vouchers, some of it goes for whatever. But the advocacy group that manages three locations on 3 islands, Sassy, I know you're paying attention, basically is out of money. And so they're asking for money. And they know they're out of money. And they're figuring maybe someone who, if they have a stimulus check coming in, they can put it towards it to help the community. Unfortunately, there's no money and there's no stimulus checks. So right now there is none, and people are strapped. People are, there's people out there. I mean, my electric company takes X amount out a month that when I tell them to, when I want to donate for the electricity subsidy, because they're giving out of what is it, like 15,000 households, about 12,000 of them can't pay their electric bills. So they're putting all this extra credits in these donations from the electric company. It's called Project PAL and Project Warm, towards people's electricity bill. They emailed me and said, "Oh, do you want us to enroll you?" No, because we're good. And so they're basically more happy that we're donating at this time of year. But also they're fucking, the other problem is the advocacy groups are out of money. One advocate I know that I'm friends with, she fucking left, and now the fucking place went to hell. And the director basically needs money. And yet the director says, "I'm going to get this big basket with like ham and turkey and everything for donations." You don't fucking donate up to $3,000 in 2 years and get a fucking basket. I mean, literally, if you can't afford the fucking money to help one family out, you're going to give me a Christmas basket. I think that's fucking wrong. And literally the churches, I'm friends with some of the pastors, they're out of money. They don't people go to one church to the next church to the next church, all the churches asking for housing subsidy. And the reason for it is some of them are taking advantage. They don't have to pay rent in the state, so fuck them. So the manager is basically trying to look for other options. And then other people say, "Well, I can't pay my electricity. I don't have money." And so they go and sign up for this program, but they're not telling them that their money's going for booze, alcohol, Christmas presents, etc. And so the Republicans are turning around and saying, no, we don't want to give any more money because everyone's fucking foolish with it. I mean, look at Ronaldo. He can't live without a PS5. I mean, literally. That is fucking bullshit, brother. Yeah, but you know what? They don't care. You know what they care for? I'll tell you why they don't give a shit about the people. There's a vaccine that was just released today. Big news. They're basically putting, look, a vaccine's coming out. We can start giving people the vaccine. But no one knows what the thing is. The FDA says it helps 90%, but does it really? No one fucking truly knows. They're rushing it out. What if they have to go back to the beginning again, Sassy, and you're stuck with another 2 years being in lockdown mode? What about stimulus checks? They're not giving it for two reasons. Republicans did a fucking thing, right? The Republicans turned around and said, look, my sister works at Walmart. She gave a report. She's Republican. She gave a report that 99% of her the stimulus checks that they've seen pass through Wally World, Walmart, in her state of Colorado went for electronics, switches, PS4s, Xboxes, PCs, laptops, TVs. Tell me, where's the food? And then when they run out of money, they run to the fucking advocacy groups of every state where they live and they ask for help. And then the advocacy groups email me and they're like, well, how come you don't need help? Because our freezers are full. We're restocking when we need to. And we're replacing things as we need. What are we doing? We're fucking sitting indoors, putting our hands like this. Let me show you where they're. My hands are right here, right? The heater's right underneath, so I'm getting warm. That's it. I'm watching TV. I'm making dinners when I need to. That's all we can do. Yet, there's people out there that take advantage. There's elderly that said their grandkids and their great-grandkids are going to have a shitty Christmas because they don't have a stimulus check. Thing is, if grandma and grandpa planned layaway and planned for the future, I plan my Christmas a year in advance. So by the time Christmas comes, my Christmas tree is overflowing with presents. Why? Because I used my mind. These people don't even think about it. They go out and they buy fucking new clothes, new shoes, new purses, new bras, new panties. Go and say, I need a boob job. I'm a woman, but I don't have tits. Please support me and give me tits. Literally, no one's going to fucking pork out $6,000 for tits. I mean, look, if I had $6,000 freely laying around and I truly knew someone needed it, I'd probably write a money order out for $5,000, pocket $1,000 for myself, and send you $5,000 for yourself because you don't have a job. And I would look after you, Brother Sassy, over paying for someone's tits because they think they're more entitled to a pair of tits than someone who's living in a trailer, hurting, and agreeing with me that stimulus checks have to be issued, but they're not going to. The Republicans don't want to do it because of two reasons. One, they basically say, oh, look, you know, right now the media says we got Biden as president. We want to see what happens. Well, fucking, if they certify everything by December 14th, which they will, and they will make Biden the president, then Trump will leave office, okay? But where's the stimulus checks? Biden's already said they need to do a lame duck session to get it done. Senate and the current president doesn't want to do it because they're upset that President Trump can get second term. So fuck the American people. Remember I said that 4 months ago. Biden gets in, they're going to say fuck the American people. Fuck them. Because the American people are going to see a socialist program. And yet, the Republicans don't want to fucking do it except for a continuing resolution for food stamps extension. That's it. So instead of PPP loans, unemployment, stimulus checks, each person gets a measly $200 added per month to the food stamps until the pandemic's over. But they think the pandemic might be over by June because of a vaccine, but we don't know what will happen. How many times the virus is mutated? I mean, literally, I was diagnosed twice. You didn't know this. I was diagnosed twice with having 2 different types of the virus. That's why I stay indoors. I tried it, and they think Chloe brought it in from the mainland. But here's the kicker. Oh, hold on. See, you did the right thing, brother. You paid bills, basically. The people on this stimulus, grandma and grandpas are worried about Christmas. Mothers and fathers are worried about Christmas. Everyone is worried about Christmas. You know how many fucking people are going into the major cities, putting their name on the Christmas gift tree so they can fucking screw over someone for a new bike or whatever because of it? I mean, literally, it's a bunch of ball washing honkies. I mean, literally, you know. So the point is again, you know, the stimulus checks are fucking wrong, you know. I mean, literally. I mean, the reason we do this is because of the American people, you know. Let me see. I mean, literally, that's the problem, you know. Hold on a sec. So, I just told my cousin I'm, you know. I mean, literally, you know, the point is the pandemic, you know, Hannah just said pandemic won't go away. Yeah, it will just change over to another flu thing. I mean, look, swine flu went through. We were all, I mean, I had to be quarantined for 3 weeks because I was around people swine flu, but I never got it. But they wanted to charge me $600 for the shot. So I was like, fuck it. My mom got it for free. You know, Medicaid, here you go. You know, but no, the point is the American people are watching, okay? Now, Sassy's probably wondering, and gave the one reason. They don't give a shit about the people. Even Pee Wee said this, but you want to know the second reason they don't give a fuck and why they don't give a shit about stimulus, PPP loans, and fucking unemployment? I'll tell you why. Because A, they want everyone to go back to work. But because they're not, now they got to redo the entire economy by going online. In the meantime, until they do that, people are fucking suffering at home. Two, they're afraid people will waste the fucking money. Look, 90% of people wasted the money and then went to advocacy groups asking for fucking handouts. Whereas my people that I know in the Senate and in the House, basically, that I know, my people that I talk to all the time, they know, and I've given them the logbooks. I bought toilet paper, paper towels, dish soap, laundry soap, uh, dishwashing soap, coffee, toilet paper, paper towels, hand sanitizer, Clorox bleach, floor cleaner, Windex, you name it. With all the money that we got, we invested in stockpile, canned goods, more canned goods, sodas, etc. What did they do? They went and bought a TV, and then they fucking can't eat that TV. That's why Gail always says you can't eat the fucking TV. But point is these fucking people are sitting there saying, "Give us a stimulus, we need it now." Everyone knows they need it now, but the Republicans won't give because, like I said, they don't give a shit. I mean, literally, they're making the fucking Democrats pay. If the presidency has been certified by Biden, they will not budge at all until fucking February, which means by then they're hoping a vaccine helps 90% of the country, which means no stimulus anyway. That's one of the reasons. The second reason, Sassy, is they're angry. They're angry that Biden's got the presidency in the bag. They're angry that the House is in the bag and Pelosi speaker, and they're angry that the Senate's still up for grabs. And if the fucking Democrats get the Senate, the Democrats can do what they fucking want, which means the Republicans are going to stonewall everything. Then Harris comes in and sticks them all to it, and stimulus checks will be given. But in the meantime, there's not going to be one stimulus check. They might do it if they put it in the continuing resolution, if. But the other problem is the Republicans are pissed, okay? They think that these people on unemployment should live on state unemployment, but state unemployment's running out. There's not enough money. That's why Pelosi wants to give money for states and local municipalities because they need to back up the money for the fucking money because they're going through money like crazy for unemployment, basic unemployment. So if they can get the unemployment extended, Republicans won't do it because they think $2,400 for a person on unemployment that can't work, Sassy. And yet, other person like Grandma Jones, who gets $983 a month on SSI, can't fucking survive on it. So she gets $983. She goes to the Democrats or Republicans, bitches about it. And the Republicans or wherever she lives says, "Oh yeah, Grandma Jones gets $983, but motherfucking cake bags McJones next down the street fucking gets $2,400 for sitting on their ass with their thumb up their butt while sniffing, wondering if it smells like shit." Meanwhile, everyone else is fucking getting shit. So they basically said, no, we're not going to give $2,400 because most people don't get $2,400 a month free. So they cut that up. Then, on top of that, the Republicans turned around and said, look, you guys you went Democratic and you think you're going to get another PPP loan? Fuck you. We're going to let your business fail. And when you fail, you can be in the bread lines because we don't care. You didn't fucking trust us Republicans to save you. So fuck you. Meanwhile, they know they got to fucking battle it out in Georgia for the fucking 2 Senate seats. Not to mention, Brother Sassy, the third reason they're fucking angry as hell is, like I said, they're basically worried about the Senate. So the Senate's more important than fucking bailing out the American people. Tells you right there where their fucking loyalties lie. And that is something I want to say with you. I mean, literally, the American people are fucking suffering to no end, Sassy. And then, they're trying to force people to go back to work. Let me break it down for you. They don't care, okay? As long as you get $200 additional a month of food, you can survive, in their opinion. You can go to the advocates and tell the advocates say that there's no money for helping with electricity subsidy or rental assistance. They're going to basically push people to go to this route and fucking wait for stimulus. That's why I keep telling people. I told Ronaldo, I told fucking ass clowns that every fucker that wanted a stimulus check, that wanted to waste it, I said, you're not getting one. Look around. As I was saying, and you know it as well as I do, Sassy, you can't deny what I'm about to tell you because you know it is true. The government has fucking PRISM. They monitor everything. YouTube, emails, phone calls, television, what you watch, everything. They monitor everything. If you fucking take a shit, they can fucking know. Oh, yeah, Sassy's taking a shit again. Roger. But the point is, they know. So if they fucking sit there, right, and someone goes online and they're watching, say, Ronaldo, and Ronaldo says, I can't live without a PS5. I don't care if I gotta pay $2,000. Just give me $2,000 stimulus and I'll buy one, right? They know that. So what does the fucking do? That goes back. It goes through their intelligence community. They go, okay, this person wants PS5. And then they accumulate what people are going to buy with their second stimulus checks. And because the mainstream media is all linked together in a computer network, it gets back to the Republicans. Republicans turn around and say, oh, this guy, I'll do Mitch. So this guy, Ronaldo, wants us to give him a stimulus check so he can have a PS5. Nope, not going to happen. Not going to give a stimulus check to anyone. I mean, literally, if someone turns around and says, oh, I'm buying supplies with it, it'll get back to the media and they'll be like, oh, but you know what? The government doesn't want to even give supplies now because they want you to fucking go to the advocates. The advocates run out of money. The Republicans can shut down the advocacy groups. That's what their main goal is. They're fucking pissed. They're fucking pissed that the Democrats have the House. The Democrats have the presidency more like it. It might be the Senate too. So guess what? They're going to fucking put a monkey in the wrench in the woodworks, or a monkey wrench in the cogs to stop it. Why? Because they don't want to pay. That's the thing. They don't care. I mean, the government knows everything. I mean, it's like Hannah and I haven't talked about her cousin's businesses and stuff recently, right? The government knows. They might get a letter one day saying we're cutting you off because you're not entitled to make money while you're on the government dole, for example. I mean, literally, the government knows everything. The government knows if Hannah messages me and says I'm going to go to the outhouse and take a shit, and they're going to be like, oh yeah, Hannah's in the outhouse taking a shit. I mean, literally, they know everything. I mean, literally, they know what you're watching on the internet. Because they can get records anytime. They can be tapped into your internet. They can turn your camera on without you knowing. They can do so many fucking things. Turn your microphone on your phone. They can do so many things that the excuses keep continuing. They're building a case that the American people can't handle money, and so they're not going to fucking pay. I mean, literally, they're pushing people. And while they push people to go to these advocacy groups, I think of it this way. Has anyone ever paid attention? My mother, Danielle, does. That's why she brought it to my attention about stimulus checks and stuff. But has anyone noticed the food banks are getting 4 hours plus long now to get food? 4 fucking hours. They're trying to bankrupt the advocacy groups, whether it be local advocacy groups that are a free legal system, like legal things like ACLU, Northwest Justice, that's part of a group that helps people on disability, low income. They're trying to get rid of domestic violence advocacy groups by having them take care of rental assistance, food, etc. And then what happens? It goes bankrupt. They're trying to bankrupt these agencies so advocacies don't have jobs. And then they can sit there and say, see, the money ran out. We're not entitled to give them the money. They want to basically take away everything they can. And to do that, they're angry because they don't have much time left because Biden will take over. So what are they doing? They're doing it as fast as they can by crippling the country. And yet, the Democratic people are telling Biden there needs at least be 2 more stimulus checks minimum to help the economy. But the Republicans think the economy is stabilized and nothing's going to happen. Even under Biden, nothing's going to happen. Stock market's going to kind of crash. We're going to recover. So fuck it. Why should we pay? Plain and simple. So you got all these people sitting there worried about fucking Christmas when fucking people need to realize it's not about presents. It's about sitting down and having a meal with your family. If you're not with a meal, make yourself a dinner and put in a movie. Plain and simple. We'll get through this pandemic together. Unfortunately, there's too many assholes out there that want fucking stimulus check to go fucking buy Christmas presents. They can't get it. They're going to fucking gripe and complain about it. And then blame the disabled people like myself for the fucking other people like the Hannahs or the Sassies or the Cams are freeloading and taking away their benefits because they can't get a fucking stimulus check to buy kid presents for grandkids because they can't. I mean, literally, whatever happened to the $200 helping bill for fucking meds, huh? That was a big news. Instead of a stimulus check, you get fucking help with Medicare premium. That went down the shitter too. You tell me what happened there. I mean, literally, I can go on and on and on, but still, no stimulus checks. They're basically turning around and focusing more on the fucking election fraud, which supposedly isn't there, okay? We're not going to go into the election. It's over. But on the left hand, they're saying, look, we got a vaccine coming out. It's a vaccine. Meanwhile, everyone's fucking sitting there going, oh, yeah, but what about our housing? What about our fucking electricity? What about our water, our garbage, our sewer, our internet, our phone service, our food, our stimulus checks, our PPP loans, and our unemployment? They're not caring. Let's see. I got an email from Christian Books. And when... I mean, literally, Hannah's right. She doesn't want fucking anyone going after fucking her because Chloe's going after someone right now, a trans person, apparently on Instagram. And because of it, or did, let me see. So there's this girl that thinks she's hot, cute, more hotter than Hannah, and got big tits and everything, thinks tits make a woman. Hannah's a woman, and Hannah's mind is a woman's mind. This person here thinking having tits and a vagina, not Hannah, of course, this tranny, Chloe got mad because they think they're unclockable and every guy wants to stick it in them. But the problem is, and I want to bring this up again, I might have to place an order soon and see what Amazon has again in pantry. I might do that now while I'm talking to you guys, so I know exactly what I want. Because, anyways, here's the story, okay? Someone claims they're unclockable, they're all hot and cute, Chloe snaps. All right, Chloe has a right to snap. Unfortunately, the problem is the internet isn't safe anymore from anyone. You basically turn around and post your pic and you say, oh, you're hot and gorgeous, and all the sassies of the world want me because I'm a hot woman now and I used to have a dick and, I have a vagina and tits and, I'm just throwing you in there as an example, Sassy. Please forgive me for using you as an example. And what happens? Sassy turns around, doesn't know anything, is thinking, oh, this girl's hot, I want her. She'd make me a good wife and stuff. Goes and digs up everything they can, going through back channels and stuff, which Sassy knows how to do that. I know Sassy's smarter than me. What happens? What the hell? My blankets are fucking shuffling a bit. Oh yeah, it's this. Hold on. there. So what happens? Sassy decides to go online to track this person down. When Sassy finds out, let's just say hypothetically, going through the internet, finds out that this girl, let's just say we'll name them Phoebe, turns out to be a man, former man, and hiding their life. Maybe they had breast implants, maybe they had facial surgery, whatever. Now, Sassy's angry because this girl's interested in Sassy, but the person's trans. And maybe Sassy doesn't mind, but Sassy wants to know more about him. They're hiding the past. You can find anything out on the internet anymore if you know where you're looking. Like, look at me. I wanted to prepay a funeral thing in case something happened to me. I had to go through a different funeral home because they called me a fucking insane crackpot. And I'm mentally unstable. And I'm saying, maybe in their opinion I am. Did I get milk in this? I did. Good. I mean, literally what's going on is they don't want to pay. They want to fucking bitch about how Christmas sucks. Well, why does Christmas suck? How come Christmas sucks? Well, I'll tell you why Christmas sucks. There's too many fucking people. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, literally, I had to tell Jose, okay, let me tell you a story about Jose Sassy. Jose promised me a present for 6 weeks. Cash was going to come FedEx or UPS or USPS or Western Union, right? Or they're going to send me a new fly rod or whatever, right? I gave him everything I was buying for myself for my birthday. And I said, if you want to do something, that's fine. But they kept promising and promising. And then they asked me about their coffee, right? So tonight, I finally fucking snapped. And I said, look, I'm sending coffee out to people for Christmas. I'm going to put his address is already in the address book. He's got a P.O. box. I'm going to send him coffee. That's it. I said, I don't need anything for you because the last time you did something, basically you promised me for 6 fucking weeks, stringing me up. I waited at the mail every day. Nothing came. So to me, you can have your damn coffee, but I'm not going to be broken again by a promise you couldn't keep. And I said, I usually don't talk about this, but I told Jose today, Sassy, because I bottle up a lot of stuff. Now, when it comes to Chloe, I won't bottle up anything. But most of my personal issues, I do bottle up and keep it to myself. But since you're a brother, I'll tell you what I said to Jose. I said that I keep everything bottled up, and because of it, I keep some stuff hidden. You know, I won't hide anything from my family, Corey or Tara, but I did turn around and tell Jose, look, you kept promising me a present. I kept saying I'd send you coffee, but you never did. So Christmas is a time for me to forgive and to give people their gifts. And I'm doing it. And he's like, oh, I can't wait to try the coffee you're sending me. Yet I turned around and told him with my own feelings, because I do love Jose, okay? I turned around and I finally told him, Sassy, look, you kept promising me from August 9th to September 27th that I would get a present. No present, no delivery. And yet you kept ignoring me. I says, I can't keep this hidden anymore. I have to speak from my heart and soul. I said, you're getting coffee now because I delayed it waiting to see if a present would be delivered. Because, you know, thing is, you promised. You broke that promise. No, I'm sending out my promise at Christmas. So certain people get coffee, everyone else fuck them. But I finally basically snapped and said, look, this is why, you know, literally. And that's how I said it, you know. Call me a prude or a selfish bitch, but that's how I said it, you know. Excuse me, the one masked gamer. First of all, who are you and why are you posting numbers, okay? We're having a serious conversation about stimulus checks, people wanting it to buy fucking new game systems when it should be stockpiled for food. And by the way, welcome to my channel. So anyway, Sassy, like I said, I finally opened up. And this is general chat, so if you're just going to throw numbers out there and be rude and just basically leave a comment like that, then frankly, I can, you know, you should be on watch mode because the moderators are on board. We have Hannah and Sassy on board tonight. They can handle it for me. So feel free to comment. That isn't anything about numbers, okay? We don't want to see numbers. We want to see actual comments. So anyway, so I got coffee lined up, Sass. You can email me your address. Like I said, I can always send you something. You know, I want to know about that plug. You never emailed me the reason you needed that plug or whatever. You just said you needed it. Whoops, opened up that by mistake. What the fuck is wrong? Yeah, well, you know. Anyways, Hannah was saying something. So, you know, Hannah was like telling me about, you know, going to the post office. I can go to the post office. I mean, early morning, I can leave actually. I just have to wear a mask. The problem is, I just don't want to leave my house. I mean, literally, there's no reason to. I mean, look at, you know, I mean, literally, what's going on, you know? Yeah, I mean, literally, isn't that something weird? The one mask gamer posted, you know, who the hell is that, anyways? I don't know. Looks really weird. Male or female? Maybe trans. I don't know yet. Profile. I have a big TV, but I still can't make a picture. My eyes are shot. So, anyways, where were we? So basically, when it comes to stimulus checks, the point being is the American people need them. You know, and that's the other thing. Most transgender people voted. Most of them voted for Biden for free sex changes. Again, the sex changes need to be put on hold. They can't drain the government's coffers when there's no money. I mean, if people are basically, if the Republicans are trying to destroy personal businesses and let them all fail because they didn't get voted in, and they don't want to give unemployment to these workers because of the virus, and they're saying fuck you, and then they're turning around saying you waste money, so we're not going to give you a second stimulus check, and you wasted your unemployment on booze, cigarettes, and other crap. We're not giving you that. And then the PPP loans are like, fuck you, you don't get it, right? But then again, in the end, look what happens, you know. Everything happens for a reason. There's no stimulus. Now, I read up there that people are pushing for stimulus, but, you know, I mean, like I said, today's the 27th, brother, of fucking November. Do you see any fucking money coming anytime soon? Plain and simple, no. That's a big, plain and simple, you know. You know. I mean, literally, you know, that's the problem we have right now. You got fucking Republicans doing their thing, trying to save the country, and the Democrats wanting to push for things. Fortunately, they're all fucking loggerheads. So who gets suffered? The American people are suffering because what happened? Excuse me for a second. Gotta use the bathroom. All right, I'm back, everyone. Let me turn my heater off. So basically, what I wanted to share with you guys is what the hell? Hold on a sec. How the fuck is this going if it's fucking off? This isn't cool, man. Hold on a sec. Oh, hey, Pee Wee. I'll be right back, girl. Chloe. Well, I haven't made dinner yet. So take your time. I have to be up. Yes, but I'm doing it. I still got to get the gravy set up and everything else. I mean, it's my job, remember?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have some.
Unless the, huh?
I'm gonna have some iced wine, Mom.
Why?
But yeah.
Have your ice on and, in your room or whatever. I'm talking about stimulus checks, so, I will get the oven preheated now. Hey, Pee-wee, what do you think of stimulus checks right now? I've been talking about it for a while. I mean, Republicans, yeah, I had some of that last night. Entire bunch of, what do you call it? The fruit flies were all in my glass this morning. I got up and, hopefully the heater slows down. So, anyways, Chloe's going back to her room. I got to get the oven preheated, so might as well get that done. Then I got to cook it, which will take about an hour or so because it's cold prime rib. So the oven's acting up still. I mean, I had to literally keep it like 470 or 450 and then slowly cook it down to make sure it got medium well. Might have been, No, there's not going to be any more. I mean, literally, I don't think. Unless the Democrats control the Senate in January, there's not going to be any more. I mean, look. Basically, what they're doing, Pee-wee, is they're basically turning around and saying, look, watch the birdie here while we do something here, or watch the birdie here if we do something here. All because the American people are literally screwed. And that means, for example, as I said, with Sassy, because I can reassure you. And I'll tell you the story, too, because I'm in the mood. I apologized yesterday. I was literally depressed. I was depressed, sis, because I had to fucking do everything. And by the way, I got a joke for you since she's in there. She's not paying attention today, sis. Because I told her to go to her room because I wanted you not to leave, okay? Because we're family, sis. So here's the deal. This morning, I got on my treadmill and then I went to bed after shower. And I checked my email and I got a thing from the Domestic Violence Advocacy Group. Well, Chloe went there trying to use her wheelhouse expertise to complain about how the grocery store threw her out for discrimination. They were trying to work with her. But they got a different story from the grocery store. Chloe basically wouldn't go home and change her clothes. Chloe's a woman. Chloe wears a hoodie dress. Her ass cheeks were showing. Her dong was showing. I had to basically fight YouTube, I believe, yesterday because Chloe walked in my video with her ass showing with her underwear. And when she was walking back, her dong was showing in her panties. It was just a bulge. And someone complained about it. So basically what happened is I got this letter too, right? Well, Chloe donated to get rid of the advocacy group $1,000. Literally, just here's $1,000 on PayPal. And so they sent us a letter today. I donate periodically to them anyways, but they sent me a letter, right? We need money. We need donations. State and federal local governments aren't basically paying right now due to the coronavirus. We might be shutting doors. We had to leave from one place and move to another place on a different island. And our current location here, we're fine, but we need money, right? And so, so I contacted a friend of mine in that advocacy group. They're basically running rampant with people not paying their rent, going to the advocacy groups, going to the churches, asking for free rent, free electricity, cell phone vouchers, food vouchers, you name it, right? So they just went along the list of everything that, they're basically, right? My advocates aren't emailing me there because of two reasons. One is they're angry at Chloe for the donation. Two is Chloe went in there and basically begged them to send them somewhere else. On the advocacy's dime. Chloe didn't want to pay. They're like, look, you're loaded. Fucking just pick up a ticket and leave, right? But they also said she couldn't leave because of the pandemic. And her mom said the same thing. So what happened was they basically said, to me, well, unless you're, because of the things, right? They can't tell me about clients, but they did tell me that the neighbors, they can't give names. They just said my local neighbors, mine, are complaining about Chloe. And, the management company wants Chloe gone. They can't do it because the eviction laws are in place. But the advocate says you're on your own, basically. If something happens, go beg your family to help you out, or extended family, because we're not helping. Because Chloe went in there and basically said, oh, I'm terrible and I'm this. Well, my advocate knows I'm not terrible. But my advocate says, because Chloe's got one case working, you got the other. We can't help either of you, right? So Chloe's basically pissed. Plus that, Chloe yelled a grant, right? But they emailed and wrote me saying, we need money. So the second advocate group, the one I went through first, the first advocacy group, also sent me a letter asking for money. And they sent me a reason why they needed money and etc. Okay, we're good. You're eating food. So I'll tell you what it said, sis. They said, the more money you send, the more things that help us. So for $30 donation, they can supply 6 months of cleaning supplies for their home resource program, which means you sign up at Home Essentials. They give you a paper towel, 1 roll of paper towels, 1 toilet paper, shampoo, 2 conditioner, shaving cream, etc. But they give you like 5 items a month, whatever you need. For $50, it helps with food vouchers. For $100, it gives 10 people, it says, for 10 people for 10 background checks for volunteers. For $250, it gives the students the ability to go on field trips. For $500, it helps pay people's rents. For $1,000, it does healthy cooking instruction, academic tutoring for 25 local children. And for $5,000, it helps all of the above. But the director, who I'm friends with, said, and I quote, we don't have any money going around. Everyone's drained. But they turned around, sis, this is what you're going to laugh at, and asked me, quote unquote, my beloved sister Kiwi, why I haven't asked for help. Because I'm stuck here. I'm not going anywhere. Literally, they're already saying these spots are fucking a new mutated coronavirus, and I probably got it from either Moppy, Chloe, or the bunny. While I'm staying indoors. But anyway, so that's something I wanted to share with you. So basically, they're asking for money. So the stimulus checks, they even emailed me asking if any more news of stimulus checks. Nothing. Because they're hoping that they can get $1,200 to how many people for donation, because they're out of money. They're literally out of money. People won't pay their rent. They go to the advocacy groups for rent, electricity subsidy, trying to get internet subsidy, trying to get phone subsidies, trying to get everything they can for free so they can go take their money and buy that booze, cigarettes, drugs, Christmas presents. And so what I was telling Sassy is, and then you probably agree, the government knows everything about a person. So if they sit there and say, well, if I got $1,200, I'll go buy a PlayStation 3 and an Xbox. Well, they basically know that, and it basically gets through the system, and eventually the Democrats get around to it and say, oh, okay, that's cool. That helps support the local businesses stay afloat. But the Republicans say, no, that's a waste of money. We're not helping. So as I was telling Sassy, the advocacy groups are going bankrupt. And the states don't have the money to bail people out. So eventually evictions will have to happen because some people, I mean, literally right now there's 6 people paying their fucking rent in November. And the manager says there might be 3 or 4 in December, literally. And our rent's covered. But, our rent is covered. We're basically hanging in a month-to-month with a recert, which hasn't happened. The manager's recerting everyone. I already said, here's your rent, sign these papers, we'll put it in, so, I got to ask her how much. I think it went up $2 to $3 or something, I don't know. But anyway, so the advocacy groups, are telling people, if you need to survive, you might need to cut your expenses down. No one wants to. They don't want to turn around and cut down their Disney for their child or their Amazon Prime or whatever. They just want everyone to pay for it because they think they're entitled because, they're stuck at home. And yet the advocacy groups are so running thin that they can't answer everyone's email, phone calls, and letters. But they do send out, I got a notice saying at Christmas, right after Thanksgiving, there'll be a notice, for funds. Then right before Christmas, they'll do it after Christmas / New Year's. Then after New Year's, and then they'll try to drum it up until Easter, if possible. Or they might do a monthly until everyone fucking donates. But the point is these advocacy groups are out of money. And literally, these people, I have the electric company sending me notices. Do you want to join Project PAL and share the warmth program to help people that are suffering? I already donated enough throughout the last 2 years on this island because, you know, first I was struggling because I had to pay deposits and it, but now I'm not struggling so much. I'm just stuck indoors, buying what I need when I need it. And then people are complaining, you know, stores are outfitted, running out, et cetera, you know. Oh, I know. I agree completely, you know. Yeah, well, you know, the plain and simple is, you know, Chloe went. Chloe went after a trans person today. Basically, this trans person turned around, sis, and said they're undetectable. They're a woman. They like dick. They're a woman. They're gonna have a boyfriend. No one's gonna know, right? So I was telling Sassy as a theory, you can track down anyone basically through the internet. You can find out if they were born male, female, hermaphroditic, etc. Unfortunately, you know. All right, so hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry, my cousin emailed me about fly fishing and wanting to tell him the rule because he, you know, the more fly rods you get, the more likely you're going to basically sit there and, you know, say, well, you know, I need a specialty one, I need this and that. So I had to explain it to him. Okay, so that's what it is. So Sassy was explaining to me what, you know, I mean, literally needs it to start a little repair business, you know, and was talking about a repair business. You know, one little part or something said that they can do it. So I asked how much, you know, that was the email. So anyways, basically Pee Wee's right, the white rhinos, you know. But yeah, yesterday I was depressed. I mean, literally I was depressed. And I apologize to Pee Wee too. I was depressed because I got to fucking deal with fucking cooking, fucking cleaning, and everything, right? And I'm having a fruit fly problem, right? I've done everything I can, wiped out everything, swept everything. They're still there. I opened up the garbage can this morning, a few buzzed out. It's like I cleaned the can thoroughly today, pulled out the bags and everything. Still, where the fuck are they coming from? Are those these little flies coming from Ebony's cage? I mean, no one fucking knows, right? So basically, you know, the other thing I was angry about, and Pee Wee understands my frustrations, is that like today, I got up this morning, Chloe went on and on and on and on about fucking wanting to harm people and everything else, attacking a trans woman who claims they're unpassable and no one can tell. And, you know, so Chloe went and said they're a gay man with fucking fake tits and a future vagina. And they said, oh, you're just jealous. And Chloe said, really? You're a fucking gay man. True transsexuals should be having sex changes. Hermaphrodites are going to have sex changes. And the rest of you fetish bastards shouldn't have sex changes. Well, you know, I'm a member of that girl on social media, and well, comments just kept going out, and I was just like, oh. But she also is attacking me because she doesn't understand why people are fucking asking us for money. Is this turned off? Yep, heater's off. Cool. So she turns around, you know, and she's upset, you know, like, you know, and then she goes on, right? She says, I paid them $1,000 to leave you the fuck alone, you know, the advocacy group. But she turns around, she yells, right? Why don't you get a restraining order against me? And I said, the advocate, you asked the advocate specifically one day when they were moving me to a roach motel if that's what you were going to do. She said, I can't tell you any. But she also knows that, you know, you keep bringing up restraining orders. So, you know, but she also was fucking 1-8 yesterday about the APS lady. That was something I wanted to share with you. She basically used the APS lady's name in my yesterday's video constantly because she's afraid the APS lady will show up, because she thinks someone from my YouTube channel is going to contact the Adult Protection Service and say, look, Rita's food stamps are being stolen. Rita's being used and abused. You need to go in there, take Chloe, put her in a group home. She's afraid of that. Problem is, when the APS lady came out the last time, she told me on the phone, or tried to text me, and I was out. I called her on the phone. She says, I can't do anything. I can put a vulnerable protection order against her, but that means, that Chloe couldn't contact you, couldn't even be near you for 10 years. But you'd have to go to a safe place while the vulnerable protection order is in place, while we get Chloe to move all her crap out, and then you get to keep the house. But in the meantime, the lady turned around and says, if someone ever reported me for something or other. I mean, look, one of my advocates said that Chloe turned around and said that I abused her. Really, I abused Chloe? I'm the one that fucking sits there and gets fucking tongue lashed every day. I mean, literally, I called her today, Bill, being funny. She's like, I am not Bill, a retarded person. She says, you call me Bill again, I'm leaving. I said, okay, Bill. And you know what, Pee-wee? She just looked at me and she says, I am not fucking William from that TV show. So I said, oh, here's your mom, what she said, because I don't hide anything from her mom. Mom doesn't understand I'm not a retarded person like Bill. I'm like, you act like Bill. And you need meds. Yet, one of the, literally, she's like, I want to get meds. You know what happened is this. She basically turned around with the mental hospitals. And basically, I had advocates contact me from the hospital, social workers. They always check and see if Chloe's getting better. They said the reason they don't want anyone in the state hospitals, A, she's got Medicare now. B, Medicaid didn't want to pay anymore because she's been hospitalized so many times that she stopped taking the meds. And they were trying to figure out bipolar, borderline schizophrenia. Because of it, she doesn't care. So instead, as you know, whose problem is it? It's mine. No one wants to deal with it. And so I told Chloe, I said, I just want fucking peace and quiet. I sleep days, so I don't have to deal with it. But when I wake up, she's like, so to me, I'm just like, whatever, hey, look who's on the bed. Pee-wee's favorite little man. Hello, little man. Come here. I'll move you over to your side of the bed. But Aunt Pee-wee needs to say hello to you. His rashes, you can see, Pee-wee, is healing slowly. I've been putting cream on him daily, but this is where he's got his problems right there. You can see right there his hair. So, hi, baby. And the doctor said to give him cortisone cream. So you can't say I abuse dogs because I do take him to the vet. Of course, he's not happy with the cone, though. But, as Aunt Tara said, it's the cone of shame. Here, let's put you in your side of the bed so you can sleep. And that's what you like to do anyway, because Mom and Chloe's in the room drinking her wine. Which, by the way, she was stupid. She left in the freezer last night. I tore up my hand almost pretty bad trying to uncork it when it was fucking pure frozen. Oh, yeah, the other day the stores were out of toilet paper. Oh, I know. That's the thing. And that's the thing. The advocates asked me how I'm surviving. Oh, I'm fine. I need TP. You know as well as I do, sis. I'm more resilient than most people. I can find TP if I need it, but we're still fucking stopped. So I got a story for you. So I got angry, right? Chloe goes and cleans the entire kitchen table off to have dinner, right? But what she didn't tell you, she took all the crap on the table and put it in a box, told me to sort it through it, throw out what's useless. Literally just threw it in a box. I had to go through last night, get my meds. And I'm like, what is this? You're to box with your crap. But then she asked me again about her laptop. So I turned around and I did this. I turned around and I did this. "27 days to Christmas. I don't see anything getting done around here." Well, here's the joke, all right? I'm ready to tell you the joke. She's afraid, so afraid, that every one of the electorals in the country is going to go for Trump, that she can't clean now. She's worried her precious man's not going to be in the White House. Last night, she told this to my father-in-law after a video was done, a Disney movie. He turned around and said, Biden's going to be president. No Trumper is going to tell you otherwise. They all are basically still in shock, is what he tells Chloe. And if they did do it, the old man says there'd be civil war because the fucking people would basically be unhappy that the democracy was overplayed by these people. So don't worry, Biden's going to be the next president. He's getting the presidential intel reports, and he's getting money for transitioning. So it's all done. And she's like, well, I'm so depressed over it. And I'm thinking, you know what? This is a fucking lame excuse. You go and pester me every day for a laptop and then you can't do shit. Then you won't do a Christmas list. Then you throw everything in a box. You won't vacuum. The manager says, oh, I'd have the toilet repaired for you, but funny smells coming from the place. I've been cleaning this as good as possible. And two is, the place needs to be clean. Chloe, on the other hand, is in her room going, I don't know how many times I walked in there last night saying, hey, I need to brief you on this, real quick. She's like, go away. How many people would sit there and be like this? Go away. I don't care about worrying, all right? The Supreme Court's going to basically not do jack shit. I already know God's already told me again that Biden's going to be our president. There's nothing that it can be done. God's already going to basically punish everyone. I'm just the messenger, sis. The problem is my father-in-law is right, basically. He's right. Look, I'm not going to worry about some fucking shithead basically can't clean because they're worried about something. Let them worry. I don't care. You know what? It just saves me $800 and I don't have to worry about it. If I'm dead, I'm dead. Big deal. It doesn't matter. I'm living one day at a time. And right now, I don't need the fucking stress. That's why I talk on YouTube anyways. But still, with everyone fucking emailing me yesterday about fucking stimulus checks, wanting to buy TVs, laptops, game systems, and more, I was just fed up, literally. Plus the fact I was depressed because I had to fucking cook the prime rib, mashed potatoes, gravy, damn person demanded my au jus, which didn't even buy au jus for themselves. Then fucking turned around and fucking ate, didn't get everything, and then turned around and the shrimp was still frozen. So I finally got everything taken care of, but I was depressed because I'm buying, right? Tonight I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm going to be cooking prime rib soon. She's like, oh, well, which reminds me, I got to pull it out of the oven. Oh, I can't wait to have leftovers. It's so great to eat leftovers. The son of a bitch fucking, literally, you should have seen yesterday. I was fucking leaning against the freezer when I said, do you want the honors to cut the prime rib? Being nice. I was fucking scared. She had a meat fork in one hand. Because I've seen her time and time again look at a knife I have. It's serrated, and it's got a meat hook on the end. She says, this would be perfect for gutting someone. Human flesh. That scares the shit out of me. I'm like, here, because, I thought being Thanksgiving, being nice, but today it angered me again when we're around about you. I can't wait to have leftovers. Literally. Literally, son of a bitch doesn't want to fucking pay. The advocate, of course, as I told you the story, was angry at Chloe. She wanted them to pay Chloe they wanted to get Chloe a ticket to Mount Vernon, and then Mount Vernon by train or public transit to Seattle. And then they wanted to have Chloe wanted them to pay for a ticket home because Chloe didn't want to part with any of her money, literally. And then she calls her mom, and her mom's like, "Well, calm down, Hold on a second. Oh, it's ready. Alexa, set a timer, 1 hour. Oh, wait, it's off. Hold on. Alexa, set a timer, 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
I don't worry about anything, all right? I already been told, what's going to happen. I'm more worried about fucking what's going on around the people. I'm concerned about the people. Literally, I see my advocates emailing, asking for money, calling for money, lettering me by snail mail for money. And yet the people are fucking running out. Management companies want to evict and everything else. And I'm sitting here going, well, it's life. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Literally, I'm not worried about anything, and you know what? It's like my father-in-law said. My father-in-law said, quote unquote, to Chloe last night, the Trumpers can all make up all these fucking conspiracy theorists and all this shit, but in the end of the day, Donald Trump's out and Biden's in. So Chloe shouldn't worry about that. And if that's what it takes to calm Chloe down to get her to clean, then so be it. Why should we fucking argue, okay? I mean, literally, that's the way my father-in-law. My father-in-law says anyone who's a Trumper is a dipshit because they're worried about the past election, and they shouldn't. They should just move on. Yeah, and worry about other things. I mean, look, here's how I see the fucking election, okay? You want my honest damn opinion? I'll tell you what I said to Jose today. And then I will tell you my damn opinion about the election because it's finally time I tell everyone what I think. I told Jose today, I speak with my heart and mind, but I also keep stuff buried inside me that I don't tell anyone. The reason I didn't send Jose any coffee from August to fucking until next month because it's Christmas time and I want to send gifts to people, including Pee-wee, but Pee-wee said save my money. We might be in a bigger rat hole next year. She's right. But anyways, Jose, I told him I was going to send coffee. He said, oh, well, how come you didn't send it earlier? Because I finally snapped and said, look, you promised me from fucking August 7th to fucking September 27th that I would get a present. You promise. When you never delivered, I didn't deliver the coffee. I said, I wanted you to carry promise. You couldn't even carry it. You didn't even make an excuse. You ignored me. So I said, fuck it. Now that Christmas is around the corner, I will send you a bag of coffee. His answer is, oh, great. I look forward to it. But you don't see him doing it. And he didn't even explain in his heart, well, I didn't give you anything because, you want a new fly rod. And you went out and bought the one you wanted that was more money than I wanted to pay. So, or maybe I'm high maintenance to him. Who knows? But here's my fucking opinion on the election. Okay, I don't give a shit. What I fucking care about right now is the people. I mean, look, you got 6 types of people out there, plus the unemployed, plus the fucking business owners, plus and I'm talking about the public dole people mostly, And here's how it works. Fucking white rhino motherfuckers in the fucking Senate are worried more about the Senate seats. Yeah, they should. But if the fucking Democrats get what they want, we're really in trouble. They got fucking House and the Senate blue, and the fucking Democrats in the White House, we're screwed. Now, here's my opinion. President-elect Biden, quote unquote, I'm basically saying it out of assholeness, is getting the presidential reports, the daily briefs. He's also getting the transition money, which means he's going to be our next president. If they did that, whatever happened, he's going to be our next president. But my opinion is this. I don't support either of them. One reason why? Because each of them fucking threw the American people under the fucking bus. Literally. I mean, literally, look around. You got the fucking Social Security retirees, not talking about Pee-wee here. Or, and they want fucking their stimulus money. They claim their medications are. Most people have medication prescription D coverage. Medicine's fine. Then what else do we got here? Then we have the survivors, the elderly survivors / retirement. They want it because they claim it's medicine or food or whatever. But the truth matters, it's Christmas presents. Every fucking person that the government keeps an eye on everyone. They know if old Betty McGee wants fucking Christmas money so she can go buy gifts for people. That's why they're holding back on that. Let's say SSI, people on SSI need their fucking $1,200 because they're not getting enough out of their money. And you know what? I talked to my local representatives in the House and the Senate, the ones that I'm friends with. One of the reasons why the fucking unemployment, the stimulus checks, and the PPP loans went away is because everyone was fucking spending the money foolishly, not stockpiling what they want. And you got someone like Ronaldo coming on YouTube going, I can't live without PlayStation 5. I want stimulus check now. Tell me when I get my fucking check. And when I tell the bastard, I'm sorry you're not getting a check, he gets mad and says I'm a negative piece of shit. Sorry to say, but you're not getting a stimulus check. No one is. So why am I angry? I'll tell you why I'm angry. These people know before the election, they fucking threw a carrot out there saying, we'll fucking do this. Then during the election, or going through the voting problem, something happened. Excuse me for a second. No money. And then after the election, everyone was saying, well, the election's over. We're going to get a stimulus or a PPP or unemployment. Nope. Reason for this, they don't want to fucking supply anything. They want to fucking bankrupt the country. All right, so one more pan to go in there. I can't turn the dishwasher on until tomorrow, so that pan will be washed, put in the dishwasher. By the way, Pee-wee, that was a great idea you recommended. I mean, in the last 2 days, I must have fucking used it 12 times, literally constantly. Man, they're just always bitching about it. But you know what? It's sort of still, you know, during the times, you know, someone shouldn't complain. But I'm angry. You know, then let's go on with the disability insurance. People that aren't on SSI, but the disability, maybe they're getting a little bit of money more. But you got the SSI people, the survivors people, the railroad people, you know, the entire the Social Security retirement, survivors, disability insurance, railroad veterans, and did I say retirement? No. So you got those 6 programs went to the fucking House and Senate and complained that the fucking freeloaders on unemployment should get off their ass and work. That virus ain't bad. So instead, they lived off it. Now that the money's off, it's been ended in July, and everyone's getting basic services. The basic unemployment's going down the toilet because states can't afford it. They're going bankrupt. Republicans don't give a shit. They're pissed because, as I said to Sassy, that they're fucking angry that Biden got in. And so they're going to do anything they can to fuck over the American people because the American people can suffer in their opinion. They knew how to fix the country, but they're not going to. And I'm not talking through my ass either. I see it fucking plain as day. They're fucking turning around and saying, look, we just released our first legendary fucking thing of shipment of vaccines to the people. Stock market's going up. Everyone said with Biden, the stock markets would crash. It's going up. Something ain't kosher. Then, on top of that, you got the fucking people that, you know, are fucking wanting the retroactive of their unemployment since July so they can get bills caught up by Christmas presents. As I told Sassy, Christmas is a time to spend with family and have a meal, not to worry about fucking Christmas presents. I pre-planned, I told people my Christmas from January to December every year. It's the beginning of January, presents are accumulated in the Christmas box, and then at Christmas it gets wrapped up. Plain and simple. Do you think I didn't do good? I do the year. It's how my mom and I were raised. But everyone's fucking worried about Christmas. And they're like, we need stimulus. Now, I saw it through 4 scenarios. The latest scenario was May for scenario 4 for stimulus. May. I mean, literally, they could get it out 4 days before Christmas for the first batch of checks if it goes and gets signed into law right before the continuing resolution. They're not going to do it. They don't give a shit. They don't care if fucking Grandma McGee gets fucking kicked out of her home because she can't afford the bills because, you know, pandemic. No one cares. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Everyone needed to fucking listen. I mean, look, my sister sent a report to her state basically stating that 99% of people's stimulus checks passed through their hands and went into Walmart where she works. TVs, computers, cameras, etc. That's it. And yet, they're fucking now going around bitching that there's no toilet paper. Yet I have resources where I could buy a pallet of TP tomorrow if I need to. But why should I buy a pallet when I'm fucking still good? I mean, literally, I might complain I can't leave my house, but that's because, you know, Chloe follows me everywhere, dictates, yells, screams, and hollers. But, you know, frankly, I don't want to get sick either. They're always fucking telling me, oh, you can't come into our business because you got these little spots on your hands. So put gloves on them. And then they see a spot here or there, and they're like, you can't come in because that could be coronavirus related. So I stay home. I mean, literally, I'm just basically, but then again, all these people were demanding their stimulus checks, and I said if it was signed by August, you would get one. It's already December 27th. Where's your fucking checks, people? You're not getting one. And everyone's holding on to, oh, we're going to get it in February, we're going to get it in March, we're going to get it in April. No, we're not. Democrats, as long as the Democrats are offering it, they'll do it. But right now, they don't care. They're fucking more worried about this. Every time you turn on the fucking news channels, phone channels, local rags, assist calls it, fucking shitty news, you know, all these things. They're all fucking basically lambasting fucking Trump. That's all they're doing. They're lambasting Trump. If Fox News turned on Trump, fucking everyone. Newsmax isn't bad, but, you know, I don't pay attention to Newsmax. My opinion is they're not going to give anyone any more money. They're hoping they bankrupt the fucking states. They're hoping to bankrupt the fucking agencies that help the poor. They're hoping to bankrupt so many things that you go into a third world country. Literally, they don't want the fucking DV people fucking having money. So there's no money. DV people have to sit there and send money out to me. Not money. Envelope where I got to pay the stamp, and they're like, please donate money. The other advocacy group. Everywhere I go, advocacy groups are doing this, and this. I'm tired of it. I'm fucking tired of seeing all these people fucking struggling, you know. And then on top of that, the advocacy group said there's people that take advantage of the fucking system. They go in there, I can't pay my rent. Oh, okay, here you go, there. And then they go to another church. I can't pay my rent. Next thing you know, They got the rent caught up by going to every church and the fucking advocacy groups. And the American people fucking sit there and they wonder why I am a moron. They look at me and they're like, Rita, you're a moron. You don't go through us because I'm taking care of it. I don't rely on people. I rely on my advisors. I mean, look, if I ever run in 2024 and become president, I'm making Pee Wee an advisor. Literally, Pee Wee can't turn it down because Pee Wee gives the best advice. I mean, literally. She gives better advice to my cousin Dinky, and that is stockpile. I mean, literally, my cousin Dinky might be protecting me for video games and stuff right now during the pandemic, but you don't see me fucking sitting there complaining about fucking money. No, I'm sitting there going, should I spend this? Should I not spend it? I better hold on to it. Whereas Chloe, I didn't clean, I'm worried about this, I can't clean. Well, that's fine. I don't have to spend money on a laptop then. I can go buy other gifts. I can buy Pee Wee some coffee. I can buy fucking Sassy some coffee. I can buy Higgins some coffee, throwing that out there. I can buy everyone gifts. But you know what? She basically asked what she's getting from me. I said, I don't know. No one's there. I said, someone fucking can't clean, can't cook, can't do anything, relies on everyone. You want me to fucking get off my ass and make you a Christmas list, or should just buy you an electric razor and say Merry Christmas? Literally, she didn't like the electric razor joke, sis. She thought I was pointing to her being a man. And yet, she attacks this tranny on YouTube, Instagram, whatever. Oh, my sister messaged me. She's awesome, by the way. Ooh. What? She sent 2 messages. So, my cousin asked me about the Munsters. So she loves the Munsters. I was watching the Munsters last night. Chloe actually was getting into it and laughing a bit, but still, I was interested in trying to raise Chloe some moral values like the Munsters, but she fell asleep, so I kept doing it. Then I went over and tried to watch movies. I watched the Sherlock Holmes thing last night, this movie. I'm actually, one of the actors, I'm not really in love with actors. I like Pierce Brosnan, but this one actor is British, right? He pulls off King George VI in The Crown really well. It's really cute, by the way. And when he's clean shaven, but he's the villain in Sherlock Holmes. And I always look for him in TV shows he's in because he's got that little gap in his teeth, but he's so just handsome, And I don't really like men, but that guy was just he's married anyways. So I was like, wow, he's really cute, for older guys like 59. But he pulled off doing King George really well. So let's go through the comments. I've had it twice, sis. They've diagnosed me twice. So technically, I'm not taking immunization. I refuse. I mean, I may not be for the Democratic Party, but I agree with Kamala Harris. They're going to force the army to deal with it and try to force us to have it, and I'm going to refuse the mark of the beast. I don't trust the mark of the beast. Sorry to say, sis. Oh, yeah, we know that. That's why I'm basically sitting here laughing. I already got the kitchen almost clean. Literally almost clean. I just got to fucking spend about maybe an hour tomorrow and I'll have it all clean. And then I can wash the floors down, and it's good. And then I can get in here because she threw everything in a box, and I'm going to go through the boxes and organize everything. And then once the living room's done, I'll work my way through the halls. I'm doing it slowly. But she's got her bike in my trike in my office, which I can't use. Which means I got to go into my office with the garbage can, which I got to order a couple more cans and put them in my office so I can start using it for recycling papers and everything else. So once I get everything cleaned out and organized, then I got to go and do the other hall and the closets. And then I got the bathroom here. As long as I can get those areas and keep the bedroom doors closed, the manager might be able to fix the toilet. Otherwise, I got to do it myself. And without a shop vac, which she refuses to buy, I'm screwed. Let's see. Our country moved from yellow tier to gold tier. The rest of the state pretty much is purple, which is where, yeah, that's what my father-in-law said. He was talking about purple, too. His county's a purple, too. They got him in lockdown mode. But, the fucking problem is with him is he still goes to church every fucking Sunday. And I'm like, dude, you're going to get it. And he's like, oh, no, God's good. God's with me. And I have A, B, and D. I've always had D. When D came out during Bush, I basically got A, B, and D. But it cost me like $80 a month. I mean, literally, they charge me more money for fucking D coverage. And then they turn around and tell me my fucking tum-tum meds covered, my nitro's covered for like $10, but my fucking vial cost me $400 every fucking 3 months. So it's like I got to cough at $400 because they didn't want to do it. So I finally got a hold of my doctor the other day because, I have to take a low dose of estrogen anyways. My body produces enough. They just want to moderate it. Which is funny because the doctor thought Chloe might be hermaphroditic because Chloe, normal estrogen level of, injectables is 1 milliliter, which is like 1 milliliter every 2 weeks, right? For 100 milligrams per vial, and it's like 20 milligrams per milliliter. Now, there's a 40 milligram if you're really masculine, right? So, we have the 20s and we have the 40s. Unfortunately, the problem is somehow the doctor thinks Chloe's hormone levels are weird because she's on a post-operative transsexual regimen instead of a pre-operative, which takes double or even quadruple the amount. So I don't know why they have her like at 0.2 milliliters. But the doctor says her hormone levels are weird, but we won't go into that one. So we better censor our melting. Oh yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I'm trying to do that. Unfortunately, no one's listening to me. I mean, literally, that's why the fucking the white rhino Republicans don't want to give. They want to fucking see people go bankrupt, homeless, and starve, then fucking help them out. And they know a lot of these people right now. And here's the other thing, Pee-wee. I don't know if you'll agree or disagree, agree to disagree with me or disagree to agree with me, but think of it this way. It's the day after Thanksgiving, sweetie. Christmas is in 27 days, right? Do you think they're going to pass a stimulus check right before Christmas when people will go out and flood the market to buy Christmas presents? Or do you think they're going to fucking make them wait until after Christmas for a new year? So if there is a theory to give them a stimulus, it'll be after Christmas, which means everything's done. Otherwise, they'll basically focus on Christmas gifts over taking care of themselves. If they fucking put the kibosh on things, block things, and make everyone suffer, they're good, right? I am on a new PG&E utility program for my electricity, so I cannot run anything between the hours. I never even said anything about my cousin, I don't think. I was talking about my cousin, but I don't know. Let's see. Thank you, Rita. I have lived longer than your cousin. My cousin's, how old is she? Like 40 this year? I think she might be 40. But anyways, I would choose my cousin to be vice president, maybe. But then again, she might go on a shopping spree. But my point is, as an advisor, my cousin can't even advise me. I mean, look, you and I both agree. We got to penny pinch the belt. Other people just want to fucking spend foolishly, literally. Maybe Jose's trying to penny pinch the belt too. I don't know. Oh, cousin messaged me again. Said something about the original Moonsters, which, by the way, if anyone's interested, the Moonsters are really cool. Hold on. So I basically called my cousin a bitchy for a minute because we're basically enjoying ourselves, for that. Anyways, I have respect for you, Pee-wee. That's the thing. That's why I told Chloe to go to the room. She wants me to cook dinner. Well, I got it in the oven. But it's going to take a while because I take it out of the fridge and put it straight in the oven at 350. So the pan's going to have to heat up a bit. Oh, yeah. So Hannah emailed me about that. I saw the report today about everyone going to GameStop and other places. And, people are taking beds and tents and everything else to go fucking score a PS5. I mean, literally, there's too many problems with the PS5 right now. And as you know, as Pee-wee and I agree, that's basically until they fucking fix the problem, you can't fucking buy. You shouldn't be buying a PS5 or a new Xbox. I mean, literally, these people are fucking scooping it up, new system. Everyone has to have it. I mean, look, I already said there's an Xbox and a PS5 going under the Christmas tree. It's already locked up in a special place. And so, to me, that's one thing I pre-ordered a long time ago to make sure I have connections. But I don't go and say, oh, well, I could always have bought. I mean, if there's too many problems with it, I can always buy another one next year. I mean, literally. But people need to realize that we are in a pandemic. And we shouldn't be fucking spending $500+ right now for a system when they might be fucking eating that system, as Gail said, over fucking buying food. Thank you. Who is he? Their beds? I got a laugh from this, son. They bought their beds. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I emailed them. But they're not going to pass one even in March, sis. They're going to fucking screw around. I mean, look, the longer the fucking stimulus goes without giving stimulus PPPs or unemployment, sis, the longer they push it off, the longer it's going to be to get a vaccine out to people. When the vaccine comes, there's no money. I mean, look where it is. The Republicans didn't want to fucking budge, and that because they think the Democrats are asking too much, which is true. Fortunately, guess who's fucking suffering? The American people. I mean, literally. I mean, you got to think about it this way, Pee-wee. Out of love for everyone. How surprised would you be if you donated for the last couple of years to groups, donating money, thinking one day you might need to fall back on them just in case, and yet they write you and say there's no money. State and local municipalities is out. We need donations now. And you're sitting there thinking, oh, they sound like Biden. But there's no money. So they're all out. They can't. Churches are out of money. Advocacy groups are out of money. Places that support rent. You know, one group got one. You want to hear a story? I'll tell you a story. I read the newspaper the other day, right? The newspaper turned around the other day, right? And there's 20 subsidized buildings apparently on 3 islands. The 4th one's basically got a monastery for nuns. So anyways, this company, right, turns around and they were offering like $2 million grant. County gave a $2 million grant for federal housing, you know, like what we live in, right? Subsidized. They turned around instead of helping with fucking rent for people that are suffering, which could happen. The owner turned around and rebuilt all their buildings except this one. The owner owns like 20 buildings on 3 islands, so she owns all these buildings, right? So she went and rebuilt it. New stoves, new dishwashers, new patio, new siding, new roofs, new everything, right? This one doesn't have new windows, doesn't have new stoves, doesn't have anything. Yet it has a new roof, which was put on a year ago. And the siding was washed, and they painted it. But the other building, she took that $2 million and put it all into updating her buildings because it was a grant for free. But she could have put it towards rent, they said. But she said, fuck it, I'm going to update my building. And yet, county, it was in the newspaper. And I couldn't fucking believe it. Fucking selfish son of a bitch does this, yet people are fucking suffering. That's her pay of saying, I'm upgrading my building, fuck you, I'm paying my taxes, fuck you. And then I'm going to evict every one of you motherfuckers when the eviction moratorium's in because you're not paying rent. So I'm going to do this, this, and this, and then fucking get you out. So when you walk down the hill, there's a fucking building that's being fucking rebuilt right now. Oh, yeah, my cousin's got advice, but my cousin doesn't want me spying money. You know, when I ask her about, you know, a new laptop, you know, or Nintendo Switch, she's like, you know. The other day I asked her specifically, she wanted to help me choose some towels, you know, towels, a vacuum cleaner, you know, sheets. She said no. Because she's always, you know, so I asked her advice about ordering me a Switch or something else, right? She turned around, sis, and says, you don't really need that. What you need is basic necessity. Even if you got enough to take a shit, you know, you're fine. Unfortunately, that upset me because I'm stuck on an island. And as you know, Walmart doesn't ship. Best Buy doesn't ship. My sis can go down into her car. I call her sis too. She's my cousin-in-law. She can drive, or my cousin can drive down to Walmart, pick up my item that I pay for, and then keep it there and then ship it when I need it. Instead, I can't even get to Best Buy. Best Buy is like 100 miles away, and they don't ship. And it's all pickup only at your local Best Buy. Then Walmart's pickup only too now. And Target is, they'll ship only certain items, food items. But everything else, pickup only. So I'm fucking in a quagmire, and yet I ask for certain advice, and they're like, yep. So, you know, their beds. Yeah, I know, that's funny, isn't it? You know damn good and well they didn't promise. I mean, look, they didn't even bring up on the campaign trail on Biden's campaign for stimulus checks. You and I basically went round and round on that one. I even told you, when you find remember, I think I told you in a live video once, I said, if you find a clip basically that states that if you find someone where Biden's promising stimulus That's fine. Instead, he's pushing for stimulus now, and the Republicans are saying, nope, we're not budging. It's like that kid in River Runs Through It, you know, Brad Pitt's younger character. There's Norman McLean, and the other brother, you know, Norm McLean, and then I don't remember the other one, you know. But anyways, the younger one, he's just sitting there, and the dad says, we will not say grace until the table is cleared and you eat your food. And he says, man's been eating oatmeal for 1,000 years. And the kid's like this. So the clock starts at 9 and ends up over at 12:15. He's still sitting there, and they're like, fine, grace, you know, because they weren't going to sit at the table for 3 hours while, you know, Norm's little brother was not going to frickin', you know, Paul, that's his name, Paulie, you know, and he's just like, I mean, Biden basically sitting there. Republicans are sitting there going, we're not. I mean, this is the Republicans. Republicans, you can picture it. Nose up in the air as a snoot going, we're not going to give them anything. Meanwhile, the American people are suffering. And they want to bankrupt the country. They want, you know what? The Republicans want to fucking bankrupt the fucking blue states because blue states need more help. Also, they're angry as hell, Pee-wee, that, you know, they voted Biden in and Trump out. And so they're like, fuck you. You can fucking lose your small business because we're not giving you a PPP loan because you're a Democrat. You want a social program. We're not going to give Grandma Jones a fucking stimulus check or Grandma Pee-wee a stimulus check because they'll waste foolishly, in their opinion. You know, we know you didn't waste it. I don't waste mine. So we're good, sis. But example, you know. And then they're going to sit there and be like, and third is, we're not going to support some freeloading mooch that's getting $2,400 a month. If they can live on $1,200 or less, they would do it. Hell, if they offered $900 a month on unemployment per month, a fixed rate, like people on SSI, the Republicans would give in and say, here's your fucking $900 a month, make it last. Even though you might have $900 on unemployment, you might get extra food stamps and you're good. And then you can go and get the electric subsidy. But instead, the electricity companies can't even make ends meet right now because all their fucking donations for helping people with electricity out here anyways is all sold up. So, you know, again, they're just fucking sitting there going, in the end, it's all hell, I tell you. Finally, Cam, when did you come in here? Oh, yeah, so Sasson went to get Cam. What? You guys, Cam hasn't been here in a few days, man. He said he celebrates the food day. He doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving in general. Anyways, I better check on my timer. Anyways. So, you know, that's the point. You know, the thing is everyone's been pestering me about fucking stimulus checks. Unfortunately, there is no stimulus checks. Hey, Cam, how goes it? So I got 30 minutes left. Hopefully it gets warming up. So I guess we got a little rust spot in here, huh? I guess you can't have everything, you know. As long as it's not too rusty and grease comes out, it's fine. We'll have to look at this. Anyways, actually, I'll put this here. And then I need to get this one fired real quick. I'll get a piece of this real quick. Alright, sink's unloaded. Gravy's gonna have to be made soon. Unless she just wants basic prime rib. That's the thing. She never told me what she wanted, how she wanted it, etc. She just said, I want prime rib. I'm gonna have a dip in a second. Coffee empty? Nope. Alright. Hey. Alright, that's what Cam said is hey. Oh, hey, Cam. Good to see you. Hey. See, he said hey. That was the email. Let me just say, Cam, if I order presents and I get your address, which, I probably will, I will need to put it through Amazon, and I'll just let you know when it's shipped. Otherwise, it's simple, Besides that, even though you said what you wanted, I was offering coffee anyway. Some people, the problem is the other item you asked about, there's a little problem with the other item you asked about, just being joking, and I don't expect anything. I have to give my moderators, hand if I can help them. But the little snack item you were talking about, you didn't tell me what flavor. There's like 20 different flavors, man. Me, I only go through one type. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you should have seen me last night. I was in so much pain, sis. I'd take all the garbage bags. I'd had to take out over a dozen bags of trash, right? And the last bag I pulled to change the garbage bags into the new cans, my back was killing me. I mean, literally all night it was killing me because I picked up a bag that was like 80 pounds. Chloe just had all this crap in there, right? So finally we got it all taken care of, Extra cheddar, yeah, I figured that. You want one of those fucking like milk carton ones. It's like this big. I got like 3 or 4 in the back for emergencies, but yeah, I know what you mean there. Excuse me 1 second, gotta use the bathroom. Continue to chat with yourself. Dishes are done finally. Time to upload. Fucking son of a bitch, motherfucking ass clown. Sorry, I'm angry. So I went in, right? Talked to Chloe for a second. For all you wondering, I gotta make the bed up, I think. Yep. I'll probably just fucking adjust the one. There. That fucking annoys me the fucking worst. And then, because this bed's fucking draped, I'm gonna fucking have to fix the entire thing, Anyways, tell you what happened. So I go into Chloe, right? Use the bathroom, go in there, and I say, hey, you never told me, did you want mashed potatoes? Oh, I'll use up the packaged mashed potatoes I had yesterday. I just don't ruin my pot. I said, do you want gravy? Oh, yeah, I want gravy. Fine. I'll get the gravy started soon, but before we start, you have to check the meat. Once the meat's in there, I'll put the lid back and then turn the temperature down to warm while I cook the gravy, which won't take too long, right? What about au jus? Like, I'm going to give you my fucking au jus. Literally, it's like I have to fucking give them everything. Pisses me off. I mean, literally. I gotta fucking cook, right? So you know what I said? Anyways, I was telling, who was I telling earlier? I think it was Hannah and Sassy earlier that we were talking about that yesterday when Chloe got mad, Pee-wee, screaming and yelling right there, calling the APS lady by name. She knows it because the lady's been out there 3 times. Chloe's afraid the APS lady is going to get a report from someone at YouTube or Instagram, talking about my cousin Dinky, and reporting that my food stamps are being stolen and I'm being used and abused. And they'll come out again and investigate, put a vulnerable protection order against them because they're fake and they're not disabled and blah, 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 right? And they were getting mad, and today, I was talking to Chloe, I got up to it, I skipped mail, she was going on and on about grocery store. I finally said to her, look, I looked her square in the eyes and I said, you don't take responsibility for your actions. You fucking blame everyone. You'll blame Pee-wee. You'll fucking blame Cam. You'll blame everyone else but yourself. You'll blame the fucking 2 managers at the grocery store, which you want to murder, pillage, and burn the grocery stores now because they told you couldn't wear a fucking hoodie dress that's like this. Belly showing, and fucking panties showing, and fucking their ass cheeks showing with panties on. I mean, literally, that a woman doesn't do that. She's like, I get discriminated against me. I mean, literally. If a man becomes a woman, they at least have some decency, I would think, to wear something that's not fucking horny, sexy, and fucking whatever. I think. So anyways, like I said, I called them Bill. They said, if you keep calling me Bill, I'm going to leave. I said, okay, Bill. They never did. They just closed the door of the room. But I tried to explain to them that they don't take actions for their own responsibilities. They're responsibility for their actions. They want to blame everyone else for it and then fucking scream and yell and holler. And then they're like, well, the APS lady came. Yesterday, the APS lady's lives were threatened again on video, I believe it was. Or, something, or I can't remember the whole detail, but she kept saying LT at first. And then she just basically got mad at me, thinking I'm using YouTube to make a record so I can, because I slander her. Thing is, she fucking's a loose cannon, And so, with me, I'm just like, look, I woke up. I want to watch some TV soon. I want to do this. Instead, she's fucking snapping about, I don't need a group home. Well, let's see if you don't need a group home. And I want to talk about that for a second. Then she got mad at me yesterday for talking about mental homes. I had people email me, nurses and doctors that, I have a release info. They always check in with me and see if Chloe's okay. And they said the reason they don't want Chloe is she won't take meds. She won't take meds to be diagnosed properly. If it is bipolar, they'll know it. If it's borderline, they'll know it. If it's schizophrenia, they'll know it. Said Chloe doesn't want to do it. She's like, fuck that. So they're hoping her mom runs out and she doesn't have any benefits because she won't get treatment. They put her on Medicare because Medicaid, they spent too much money. 6+ hospitalizations plus. Look what happens. Chloe's angry about her. You're talking bad about me again. And yet I said, look, you don't take action for anything. You fucking do damage. You threaten the fucking lives of people. I mean, today I told her, when will you learn to fucking give up the neighbor who supposedly raped you? Oh, well, everyone hates me because I filed a police report. No one hates your guts. And then I said, I replace everything the lady stole from me. But I don't talk about her. Said she just uses it to open wounds. It has to do anything. And then she says, well, if any one of your family fucks me over, I'll fuck them over 500 times over. Well, that's where Hannah emailed me and said, I would love a present, but I don't trust Chloe to hack into your account to get an address. Literally. And Hannah's completely and thoroughly right on that. And she's right, sis. She's literally right. You can't trust, literally, Chloe goes and fucking attacks a lady on fucking, on Instagram for saying they're passable, no one can detect them, and some Chloe just fucking went to look here, I'm going to address your faggot, your gay boy, you blah, 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 blah. This is Chloe's way of fucking venting it because she's angry. I mean, literally, lady looks better than me, but you don't see me complaining. My thing is I have a heart of gold and my mind's female. So if they're fucking doing it for a fetish, let them. Because in the end, when age gets up to them, they're not going to be doing anything. They're just going to be peeing. So even if they had a sex change, that's all it is for is peeing. And, not to be attractive, but all these women, 90% of them do it for fetishes. But again, Chloe basically snapped, today again. And I finally went to her room and literally, literally. So yesterday I was depressed because I had to cook, I had to clean. And you know what? I basically turned around. You know what I fucking said? I told the doctor, okay, I'll tell you what I told the doctor, because the doctor and the nursing staff emailed me today. So they asked me how I was doing after Thanksgiving because, being locked down with Chloe. And they got around to the right hospitals. They always are nice. I seen them, stuff. And, like little updates. So because they want to put it in her file how bad she is. That because of what's happened. She always couldn't get mental hospital, so she'd go to Seattle and be placed in a Seattle-based area. But story goes, I turned around and told them what happened. They said, we diagnosed her borderline, but she might be bipolar, schizophrenic. They said, we were hoping bipolar because meds can manage it. Borderlines can't be managed with meds unless they have borderline and bipolar together. But the problem is with Chloe is they don't want to help her because she won't help herself. And yet they see how much I'm going through with stress. And yet they're really nice people. They're just like, look, we tried to help Chloe, put her in a homeless shelter. By the way, the homeless shelters are all being shut down now in Seattle for COVID. Literally COVID related. Can you believe that? I got an email from one of the nurses that put Chloe in, our social workers, that put Chloe in a homeless shelter in downtown Seattle. About 2/3 of downtown homeless shelters they send people to after getting out discharged from the hospital full. So the mental hospitals are still full. They can't put anyone in there. That's what they were saying. Chloe wanted to go. 2 is there's a homeless shelter in Tukwila, Renton, SeaTac area that's near where the one mental hospital is, and they're basically shut down. So they can't just disperse people to these homeless shelters. They're being shut down. So she's just like, but Chloe keeps talking about moving to Arizona and being homeless. They said Arizona's even mental hospitals are full. I mean, literally, Chloe's got all these ideas, but the point is she turned around and she said, if you're cooking, if you're cleaning, if you're maintaining everything, and Chloe's fucking so damn depressed because of one little thing, like, I can't clean because, I'm so afraid all the electorals are going to vote for Trump. And, my father-in-law said, no, it's not going to happen that way. There'd be civil war if they voted for Trump, even though it's a illegal, election thing. My father-in-law broke it down. And she's like, oh, but she's still worried. But until December 14th, right? Then I said, even if December 14th comes, there's no computer under the tree because she's not trying. She won't. She's more fucking worried about the guy because she, it's Pee-wee and everyone knows free sex change. And that's what really upsets me the most. She's more focused on that, right? Every tranny voted for Biden because of free sex change, but sex change should be put on hold. It should be for transgendered people, true trans, or more likely hermaphroditic only, like me. Unfortunately, Chloe claims to be hermaphroditic. The doctors are trying to figure out why her hormones are so low. Could be whatever. Could be the hormone blocks that she's taking. Who knows? But point is, Chloe turned around and, basically was just all uppity today. And yesterday, she was going after the threatening APS lady. Every time, I documented it, but still, the APS lady doesn't care. The thing is, the only thing the APS lady can do is either put a vulnerable protection order against Chloe for me, if I signed off on it, which she can't do because I'm not vulnerable. And then 2 is she could put a vulnerable protection order against me because Chloe could be vulnerable. But the thing is to make Chloe vulnerable, they would have to prove that Chloe can't take care of herself, can't cook for herself, can't bathe herself, and can't handle her money properly, and can't do other things, right? So if you break down the whole thing about what Chloe is and isn't, right? They would say, oh, Rita's vulnerable because, she's stuck at home and has to rely on Chloe to get groceries and tobacco. That's only the vulnerability thing right there because of the virus and the heart disease. But Chloe, let's see what Chloe has. Well, Chloe can heat a tea kettle up of water and make some tacos. But Chloe turns everything to high, and then I have to scrub the shit out of my frying pans, which means I have to re-clean them all. Then, which reminds me, better fucking get the gravy prepared soon. Awesome gravy. What I want to gravy. So, that's a fucking frying pan. I need a pot. This is what I need. Alright, so one for au jus, one for gravy. I don't know which is which, so I'll figure it out. Let's see, I think this is the gravy. No, that's the au jus. This is gravy dripping. This must be, oh yeah, this is the gravy. So here we go. So Ziploc bag out for Chloe's gravy. And then my au jus is going to be cooked soon. And then I have regular beef-based flavored, Oh, hello, Miss Miss Baker. I can't remember your name. You've been gone so long, I just forgot it. You know, I think it was Irene, I think, right, Irene? You'll have to remind me. Hey, sis, long time no see. Yes, you're right. She is her own worst enemy. Yeah, exactly. Worst enemy, literally. So I went in her room and I said, "Do you want fucking gravy?" Oh, yeah. But, the thing is, you look at the APS thing, Pee Wee, they got to ask her, how vulnerable is Chloe? Can she take care of herself? I mean, literally, Chloe threatens to kill anyone who tries to take away her freedoms, literally. But she doesn't want to try. She doesn't want to get mental help. She doesn't want physical help. She doesn't want to get... I mean, literally, I basically was so damn depressed. I was fucking manning my computer yesterday and manning the video yesterday, the Thanksgiving special, and I was fucking manning the fucking dishwasher every hour and a half, fucking changing them out, putting things away, doing like load after load after load. And yet, all Chloe does is takes the trash upstairs and throws everything in a fucking box and tells me to go through it and recycle what needs to be recycled and then, put things away nicely. But in the meantime, that's all she does. And then she says, "Oh, I did this. I did computer." No, you didn't fucking clean the house. And you fucking turned my office into a fucking storage room for your bike because you don't want it in your room. And yet you won't fucking let anyone in there. And I can't even get in there and ask for a box of mac and cheese. I ate 2 more boxes recently that was expired. And I asked for my next can of Pringles and it wouldn't go. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Stupid son of a bitch. Google went off their fucking rocker again. What the fuck? How the fuck did this load up? You see you know what? I'm going to restart my phone. This is really pissing me off. It opened up fucking Google Assistant. Then it fucking opened up the fucking, the PIN app without me touching it. Charlene, that's what it was. Yeah, it's like Charlene Theorn. It's been a while. Where have you been anyways? I've been making dinner, by the way. Pee-wee says 9 going down there. So Pee-wee's got this new thingy where you can't use your power until like after 9. So I hear a Stylus 7's coming out soon. My phone's basically, So I'm making dinner right now. I gotta get the gravy prepared soon. What time's the timer for that? Let's see. 11 minutes? Alright. So it's up here. Open this to get gravy. Add a little water, I think. Let's see. Well, I can move this in the cup by itself. All right, so we want to turn this to medium and add a little water, just a little. That should be good. And then I will rinse this real quick. It'll work still. Because I can actually reuse this without, I put it back in the chip by when it's done. All right. Okay, then all I gotta do is what was that on? Oh yeah, it's medium. So gotta find out about my au jus that will cook next. But I'm trying to utilize everything. So better talk to Chloe for 1 second. Be right back, everyone. Hold on. I got a pot ready to go for your last pots. All right, so this goes for the gravy. There's a pot that I just saw recently. Oh yeah, this is clean. So. All right, so I'm going to talk about that. That's got one little spot. That's because it's getting up there in age. Then I need another pot. There we go. All right, so this pot's mine. mine. Chloe gets this pot for mashed potatoes. I need a spoon for the gravy. All right, so okay. So, anyways, I finally told Chloe to go in and get her mashed potatoes started. Her gravy's going. My au jus will be cooked soon, and then I can make my meats in the oven. But I have to have everything ready to go, you know. So, anyways, how has it been, Charlene? Wait and see how long it takes Chloe. Fucking funny thing is, she thinks she's a real woman, but she takes too fucking long for everything. Hey, Mop. So, anyone commenting now, or you know, because if no comments, I can run back and forth. I can do my dip. Chloe's got to have to check the temperature of the prime rib, though. It's in the oven. I put it in the entire thing cold, so it might need 15 more minutes to cook. Anyway, so what's up, Charlene? How you doing, girl? I haven't seen Sutton in a while either. Make sure to wash your hands, Chloe. I'll turn this up just a notch. It's got to destroy all the bacteria in the coldness.
What did it say? Apple cider and vinegar would kill them?
Something like that. I can ask Dinky again for advice.
Yeah,
And I'll see
because I
what's
think
going on.
next week I'm gonna buy the ingredients. And do that mixture.
Yeah, I understand how you're feeling, sis. Everyone wants a second stimulus check, you know. That's one of the topics today is Republicans are being assholes by not wanting to give stimulus checks because it's close to Christmas because they figure everyone will spend the money on Christmas gifts instead of being bailed out for what it's used for. So, by the way, that pot that I gave you, that brownie, that one's yours for your potatoes.
Okay, yeah.
This is your gravy. I'm just trying to warm it up. It has to be hot. Till it gets to boiling, it'll be cold.
I had a lamb base of Macintosh in this.
Is that? That's right.
That one and plus someone on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Someone who believes that Michael McIntosh is going to be president.
The guy's in the same crackpot, but anyways, check email again. All right, I will check again. Yeah, I have to go to Amazon Prime anyways. Eventually, place an order. I think it's this. Okay. Look, I don't need any gifts from you, Cam. The problem is coffee is a different story because you just said you have coffee pods. Don't you have the adapter for your pods? The adapter that you can just open up, throw in coffee grounds that way without needing the pods. I mean, there's an adapter. If you don't have it, then there's a problem with coffee because I only buy coffee, you know, certain coffee that sends to people without, you know, whatever. So anyways, point is, Charlene, is the, you know, the Republicans are being assholes and not giving anyone stimulus. They're waiting till next year, which means everyone suffers or loses their house, their plant, everything, you know. Christmas is going to be hard for some people. By the way, mashed potatoes should be set on medium or something.
All right, sorry, I was.
Here, I'll turn it down to like 7. Okay?
Yeah, all right. I'll
You
just
just
try
don't
to get
want
this heated up right away.
I'm trying to get this heated up. That's why I got it set at 6 when it starts to steam. Then you got your mashed potatoes and gravy ready. Then I can wash up the rest of the dishes.
So how much longer on how much longer on your fry?
My meat is going to be ready approximately 4 minutes. Unfortunately, it still might be cold in the center because I put the entire pan in cold completely for 1 hour.
Well, if it's cold in the center, I'll cut it up so it cooks quicker.
Well, that's why you're going to check. Otherwise,
You can have to sample some of it.
Well, that's why
You have to sample some, make sure it's cooked all the way.
Oh yeah, the point is here's the point, Charlene. Well, I'm talking to I'm talking Princess, and by the way, slowly close the doors nicely.
Sorry.
Thank you. So, anyways, what's happening is, and I explained this early in the stimulus check
Here we go.
thing is the Republicans
This is enough.
are angry. Okay, there's 3 reasons what they're doing, Charlene. One is, and I'll get down to the brunt of it first, and then I'll talk about the past. So first, they promised stimulus before the election, trying to butter up people. That didn't work. Then they said after the election, they passed one. That didn't happen. And then they say it might happen by Christmas when they do the continuing resolution, but that won't happen. Meanwhile, you got the President of the United States, Donald Trump, not giving a shit. And the Democrats, they're trying to angle to get the Senate back. And if they get Georgia and those 2 Senate seats, they control the Senate, they control the House, and they control the presidency. Fortunately, Donald Trump is saying that it's going to go to the Supreme Court. They're going to rule in his favor, Trump staying in office. It's not going to happen. Biden's already been certified, except for on the 14th. In the meantime, the 8th is the certification. The 11th is the continuing resolution, and the 14th is the final decision of presidency, which more likely will be Biden. But Donald Trump's trying to bring it out. So what happens? Meantime, while everyone's watching the world go around, Charlene, and argue and combativeness and anger and whatever, right? The American people are suffering. Because they're saying, look here, we got a new vaccine coming out. Stock markets are great. Donald Trump's basically admitting he's going to leave the White House and all this, right? On the other hand, no one is bringing up stimulus because they don't want to do it. PPP loans, unemployment. I'll tell you why. Is that gravy done?
Yeah, it's done.
All right, just turn it off then. So what happens? The unemployment, people have been out of unemployment since July 31st. Stimulus checks, gone. People that stockpiled their stimulus checks, some of them are still surviving like me. Unfortunately, the problem is, Charlene, is the Republicans turned around. I don't know. I don't care what affiliation they're Republican or Democrat. You're a sister, so it doesn't matter. But here's the problem. Republicans and Democrats. Republicans turned around and said, fuck it. You voted for Biden? We're not giving you a stimulus check. You voted for Biden? Fuck you. We're not giving you unemployment. Oh, you want your small business to survive? Oh, we're going to say fuck you. You fucking voted Biden. Meanwhile, the fucking people are suffering because the Republicans are vengeful. They didn't think Donald Trump would lose. So because of it, the 78 million people, Charlene, or 79 million, 80 million, whatever, who voted for Biden, sister, those are the fuckers that are being loving fuckers, are the ones suffering by the Republicans' hands because they don't want anything to happen. So Donald Trump's doing everything he can to do what he can to screw over Biden's presidency and do other things. But in the meantime, the American people get shit on. And the Democrats,
I got it.
Alexa, stop. And because of it, Charlene, the Democrats are saying we need to give stimulus. Biden says we need stimulus. Republicans are like, fuck them. They didn't vote for us. They can go fucking hungry. They can lose their house. They can lose their business. They can not even get anyone anything for Christmas. Fuck them all. Plain and simple. And that's what's happening. I said if before August 9th, my birthday, by the way, if a bill was passed, you'd get a second stimulus. After August 9th, percentage goes down. Well, percentage is down to like 1% chance between Pee-wee thinks it'll be March, but March is too late. By then, unemployment's going to be through the roof. Housing's going to be evictions. People are going to be living in tents, travel trailers, whatever they can get their grubby hands on. People might even steal. We might go to a depression. Why? Because the do-nothing Republicans are sitting on their ass saying, fuck everyone. We come first. Yeah, well, still, you don't have to send me anything, Cam. That's the thing. You don't need to send me anything. But like I said, there should be an adapter with a coffee. What? You okay?
I made a mistake. I just grabbed the thing on the spot.
Damn, don't do that.
Yeah.
Did you grab the entire thing? Or did you use any?
I'm using hot gloves now.
Here. Okay. Check to see if it's warm or something. Is it warm or is it hot? Is it?
Yeah, I'm going to sword here.
Is it burning? Because if it's burning, you might want to put cold water under your hand.
Yeah, put cold water.
That should help with the burn. You burn yourself.
What was I thinking?
I don't know. Just be careful. Okay, you might
This has got to go over here for now.
That's fine. You put it over here too if you want. I talk the coffee pot. Yeah,
Hopefully it doesn't melt it.
it's not gonna melt it.
Like that.
Heavy duty plastic, yeah.
All right.
Ugh, damn. So, for some of you wondering what happened, Chloe picked up the. You didn't use any pot holders even when he grabbed it out of the oven?
I did. I just wasn't. My mind kind of went on.
So, you forgot about using the
Yeah.
mitts for the lid.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, my husband once had a seizure
Did?
while he was cooking.
He
Ended up in the emergency room.
fell on something, right?
He fell on one of those electric coils on the stove and burned his hand.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Hope this doesn't scar me.
Mm-mm. Burns usually don't. You basically got to put cold water on it right away. It should basically.
How long does the burn last?
Depends, but as long as your hand isn't basically having blisters or other things, you should be fine. Just cold water from time to time, ice pack, etc. should help you. Well, like I said, Cam, you don't need to send me stuffed animals. I don't have room for stuffed animals in my house. My house is already full, so I don't really need anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. Once I know that meat's there, I put the lid back on it. Once we know it's warm,
All right.
and or I can put it in the oven for another 10 minutes. I still got to cook up something else for myself.
Yeah. Oh, damn, it hurts.
Well, that's because you burned it. You got to put cold water on it still, or ice,
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds cool, Cam. Anyway. Is that, are you testing it?
Don't put it. The coil's still hot.
Yeah, well, I need it.
Okay.
I got to cook something in it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to cut the first slice here. Just I had to cool my hand off. This little accident I had. I was being foolish. Okay, cut down this middle part here. Let's see. Okay, go back to the water. I'm taking a look at this.
keep having to cool my hand off. Better be burned and done.
How do I get pain to go away? Ibuprofen?
Mm-hmm. Or Tylenol. Ibuprofen's on the table, by the way.
Might have to take some. I took 2 earlier for a headache. I might take 2 more.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, everyone. Oh yeah, exactly. Charlene, that's one thing I want to say. They don't care. I mean, literally, look what happened. Okay. Hold on. Huh?
Miss morphine would work.
Yeah, that would kill everything.
Might need morphine for this burn.
Well, it depends. If you end up in the ER, that's where it's really bad.
Well, if it still hurts right now, would it be really bad if it still hurts right now?
If it hurts really bad, you might have to go to the ER. Tell me burn your hand severely, but there is some burn cream somewhere around here. You can go to the pharmacy tomorrow and get some burn cream, I think.
Oh yeah. I might have to get a pot of cold water and have my hand stuck in it all night while I sleep.
Or make yourself an ice pack. So anyways, what I'm saying, Charlene, is no one gives a shit, okay? Democrats basically want to help. The Republicans say, fuck it, you voted Biden in. We don't want to help you assholes out. We want total control. So it's basically a power struggle. Instead, as I said 4 months ago, before the election, that Americans are going to fucking get...
You can't still be hurting.
You just took the meds. It takes 30 minutes for it to work. Hold on a sec, everyone. Let me look for something.
What is it? What is it?
No, you put the icy hot on first, wait 30 minutes, and put the fucking cortisone cream to help with the burn. Well, we have icy hot and we have cortisone cream. That's all we have. We have like boxes of cortisone cream, like 20 packs, because we bought it from Opti in case we needed to fix his itch problem again. Oh.
Ow, it's hurting even more. The icy hot's making it worse. Icy hot's making it worse. Did you even hear what I said?
Yes, icy hot made it worse. Might have to go to the ER.
I don't want to go there. I don't like that place. Don't put me in a gown and say I'm mental.
So, anyways, P, if you're curious to know, Chloe used oven holders out for the roasting pan, but then took the roasting pan lid, took it off with her bare hands, and basically burned herself. Yeah, you must have been watching that movie all the time. That war movie, the one that had spaceships and stuff and coming out of the ground and stuff. So, yeah, well, we don't have any ice because our freezers, the ice packs were taken out to make room for other things, for food-wise, for our main accessible freezers. So, that's why I said use icy hot or cortisone cream.
One of these ice packs. Hopefully it freezes quickly too.
Yeah, Independence Day.
I will keep numbing the pain until this freezes, and I'll take this with me to the hospital. Might have to get that in. I have to go to emergency room and get this taken care of. they're gonna think I'm insane. They're like, oh, we have to put you in a gown because we might have to get you committed. We have to get you a mental eval because you did something dumb like that.
Anyways, Pee-wee, you know, that is what I call kind of paranoia because, you know, they're not going to fucking put her in it. Well, they might put her in a gown, but they're not going to commit her, I don't think, for just picking up a pot without oven mitts. I don't, you know.
Of course, I'm self-numbing pain. A little bit.
Well, I had some medicine somewhere, but I don't know where it went. It was special cream that numbs your face and hands for 2-3 hours at a time. I think I ran out of it, maybe. I mean, literally. I mean, I don't think if you go to the ER, Chloe, that's the first time you're going to the ER in months. You can use your Medicare. As long as you have your Medicare card, and they should be fine. They'll just bill you. It might be like $900.
Well, if this Corso cream seems like it's working, I might just not go. I don't need to.
Well, like I said, we can always go down to the hardware store.
Pharmacy, I mean.
The pharmacy, if it hurts tomorrow, get some Noxema. Hey, Chloe, quit it. It's too late. You don't need to hit the wall. Now she's hitting the walls because she's in pain. Ugh.
Unless they could give me something there to eat.
No, you could eat your dinner here and then go. Thing is,
the pain's too enduring. Can't endure this.
how many ibuprofens did you take? 2. Take 2 more, and then I would recommend taking 2 Tylenol too. That should really help with the pain.
So I'll take the 2 Tylenol first. See if that works. You can really mix this stuff together.
Well, I do. I have doctors told me to take Tylenol and ibuprofen when it comes to it. Tylenol makes something wrong. Ibuprofen does something else, but during pain, you know, I've done that when I've had surgery.
How much tablets I take of these 2?
2. You don't take any more than 2. But don't keep hitting the wall and stuff, please. Shit, I've got to go through. Here. Hold on a second. Slowly.
For a long time, we have this.
Well, there's hamburger in the door. I don't trust that one because that one is refrozen. So your gravy's ready to go and this is ready too. So your gravy's ready too. Unless you want me to reheat your gravy again. I can do it if you want me to reheat your gravy yet again.
Maybe I can reheat it. I'll just reheat it on this on low. On lower setting. But yeah, I'm gonna add to reheat a few things. I got sidetracked with the burn on my hand. Do you think it'll really go away? It's just a finger and a thumb.
You're gonna have to either use the hamburger that's frozen as an ice pack till the ice pack's frozen, and wait for the meds to kick in, or you're gonna have to tough it out. I mean, literally. I mean, look, you remember last year I was burnt to a crisp. I had to use cortisone cream to tough out the pain, and the pain was bad enough because I couldn't sleep for days.
Hey, I might have to put this meat back in.
Well, then put it in. The oven's still on. How long do you think we need? 15 minutes?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cut off some of this outer part though. So it'll be easier to cook that way. I'll do it. I'll take care of it.
Fine. I just need to set a timer. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the only thing we have is we got some frozen hamburger in there, so I figured, frozen hamburger will work. That's the only thing I can do while the ice
I might have
pack
to
is
take some
frozen.
NyQuil tonight so I can sleep. Once I get
You
that
take
NyQuil.
NyQuil about 4 to 6 hours from now because you don't want to mix it because NyQuil's got Tylenol in it.
After 6 hours, I'll start taking NyQuil to go to sleep with the burn pain.
You can't what, Hannah? No, you don't take a bottle of NyQuil. You take a shot of NyQuil. Taking the bottle of NyQuil will kill you. And that's a suicide thing. You take a shot, sis. I've been meaning to do this myself, but I don't like mixing it with booze, The jokes. Oh, yeah, I saw the jokes you sent. Yeah, that was pretty damn funny, Pretty damn funny, I tell you. Yeah, that's a good one, Hannah. Good joke. So, Yeah, I know what you mean, sis. I just wanted to correct you to be a complete idiot, but So tomorrow is Saturday, which means tomorrow I will try to do 5 or 6 spreadsheets out of 20 or get as many done as I can tomorrow and then work on it Sunday. Christmas orders will go out on Tuesday. So if I have your address, I will send you a small something. Pee-wee, I want to send you some Christmas cards, but I also want to send you some coffee. So hopefully you will accept my gracious invitation for coffee. Yeah, well, another good thing that would kill the pain is alcohol, but, Did I tell you what happened? I'll tell you a story about yesterday's Thanksgiving dinner, something that you guys might laugh about. So last night, I did a stupid thing, right? So Chloe turns around, and she says, oh, I think this is going to work, right? So she puts 2 bottles of wine in the freezer, right? And leaves it. I thought, you put vodka in there, it doesn't freeze. Alcohol never freezes. Well, anyways, I get this wine, right? And the wine was completely frozen solid. We had to let it defrost. The wine was good once defrosted, but still, And then the second bottle was so frozen the cork would not come out. I figured if I kept using the corkscrew, it would fucking crack the bottle and the bottle cracked. So I had to let it defrost for about 2 hours before pulling the cork and, it was just funny. And then, what was really funny, right? Is the wine was really good. I wanted to finish the bottle, but I couldn't finish it because it's Chloe's wine. So I'm thinking to myself, I buy Thanksgiving, I buy Christmas, I buy all this. I should finish the bottle. But, oh well. So I had some cognac last night. But because Chloe never went down to the store to get me ice, I can't have any more cognac. So I thought about sending her out to get ice tomorrow and maybe going to a store or something. But I also need to check Amazon for their pantry because I wanted to order, see what's available in the pantry, Because, I still have food stamps available, but, I'm running low on Pepsi. People say, oh, well, you don't want to use your Pepsi, and I'm like, yeah, oh, I love how this formula is cool. So, dude, I said Pepsi products, not just fucking shop all. Oh, wait, I didn't want whole bean coffee. I wanted fucking this. So it pulled up Mountain Dew. Let's see, is there any? We got Pepsi Minis available. That's it. Oh, they got cherry Pepsi available too. Oh no, that's regular Pepsi. But they're saying there's only 15 bottles of that left. All right, let's go back to the pantry because I'm looking for. Let's see, Fritos. Yeah, I want the Fritos. Cheese chips. Love those cheese chips. Then I want to look up canned goods too. What's that? Simply Organic Doritos chips, white cheddar. I can see myself trying that out. White cheddar, that's new. That might just be what I need to get. Some white cheddar and some Fritos, you know. I like a good Frito now. Then there's some Pockies too, but I don't like Pockies. Dude. So apparently it's fucking, you know, the pantry here is giving me more selections than online, you know. Usually it's like, I don't know. Just keep hitting next. I don't know how far this goes. Pockies, nacho chips. Yeah, I didn't see that pantry. They must have just got a restock because there's fucking a shit ton of chips. All right. So let's see. Pantry. So I'm looking for canned goods, soups. No! Damn it. I hit something I wasn't supposed to. Oh well. But yeah, I was looking for groceries. Let's see. The soup's what I like too. And then I look for boxed meals, you know. There we go. You know me, oh, they got spam available. I think about mine's more spam. So, trying to figure out what I need. Better to be safe than sorry, you know, for December. Well, I'll just go on my laptop later and find something. There's plenty to look up and buy, you know. So, you know, I'm just waiting to. Did you set a timer yet?
I didn't put it in yet.
No.
No. Find that other hot pad. Here's one.
What? Is this one here?
No, I didn't see it.
Because the pie was over.
You put it over it, I guess.
No, I didn't move the pie. Alexa, set a timer at 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Starting.
See that? Gotta wait now. Again. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. The only complaint I have is I don't want my meat to get too dry, you know? Well, it looks kind of dry as is, but that's because, you know, it's cooking for an hour with the pot cold now, you know? So, anyway, I'll have to go look at canned goods and stuff sooner or later, you know? So, you know how it is, everyone. I'm just sad, you know, because I have to wait, which means everything's got to be staying on low right now, unless Chloe eats her mashed potatoes first. And she already sampled the meat, so she said, oh, it's cold, so I don't know.
That's all you're eating is meat and yashu?
Well, yeah, I don't eat mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Thing is, I'm waiting for my meat. You said it was cold.
Oh, it was. In the inside, it was. It's not warm enough for your tastes.
Well, I already have au jus ready to go. The au jus has been heated. The problem is I gotta wait for it to cook. I don't know if it's dry or not, but Chloe said it was still cold in the middle, so she put it back in the oven.
Yeah.
Which means I gotta wait 15 minutes. Meantime, you know.
I'm gonna take back here. I got the water back there.
That's fine. You want me to take that? Oh, you got that hamburger too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get stuff out when time comes. Dude, I need this to be on low. So, anyways, here's the fucking problem I have, everyone. All right, I want to speak with my mind for a second. I feel like Chloe's a narcissist, okay? Reason for it is she fucking burns her hands, delays dinner. I'm supposed to handle dinner, then puts my meat back in the oven for 15 minutes while fucking icing her hand, which I could have handled it all by then and had dinner right now while talking to you guys, but instead I gotta wait 15 minutes. Meanwhile, she turns off the burner and my au jus went cold. So I have it on low now, and slowly but surely I will turn the temperature up, you know. Thing is she basically doesn't realize, you know, I mean, literally. And by the way, who the fuck is. I mean, honestly, who the fuck burns their hand? I mean, literally. Chloe's yelling and screaming yesterday about APS, right? And I'm depressed. I gotta cook. I gotta clean. Now I gotta go through a box to get rid of recyclable papers and stuff and everything else so I can get it clean. And then I gotta sit down and go through the Christmas list, making your gifts, make sure what's closed and what's not, and etc., and get it prepared. Meanwhile, I got so many responsibilities. All she does is, and then turns around and says, "Oh, your food's warm." The au jus could have made the meat cooker, but instead it looks kind of dry because, you know, I put the pan in the oven. I didn't put it to room temperature, so, you know, but it does look good. I'll eat it no matter what. It's my food. Fortunately, she wants a fucking bitch. Put her plate together, and she's like, "Oh, are you going to eat?" You know what? She didn't even ask about the shrimp, which I got to make sure the shrimp's still good. Great, the Ziploc bag broke. And I got to transfer to another bag. See, more responsibility for me. Sounds good. I'll eat it. Halfway through, and I still had to eat up, So, like I said, I mean, to me, I feel like, I'm not selfish, but hey, what's up? You see his cones right there. What up, Boom Boom? I'm not a bunny. I mean, what's up, Mippo Mippo? I don't have anything for you, dude. Sorry to say. Food's not ready yet. Ugh. And you know what? Fucking hitting the wall at 10:15 at night or so, just because they're in pain, is fucking wrong. I mean, literally, doesn't anyone realize this is what gets evictions? And she has no fucking common sense. Literally, who's the fucking fault that fucking picked the lid up by themselves? I mean, literally, and then fucking pounds on the wall. It's like, does anyone have any fucking common sense here? I mean, literally. I mean, you know how it is. I'm gonna make the bed up tonight again. What am I gonna watch tonight? Do I watch another episode of The Crown, season 10? Or do I do something else? Let's see. My sister emailed me. Nope, nothing. Told her about a free service she can get. She's basically on board with it right now, Literally. So I'm hoping to have some decent dinner. I don't need any stuffed animals, Camp. That's the thing. I don't know if Sassy's still there. I should get in that one big string yard eventually. Hey, Boom Boom. Still got food to eat and all. Well, you got some here good for now. Oh, and you got more food right there in the corner. You're basically set, little guy. Oh, hi. Hello, beautiful butterfly. You still got 2 logs. You're doing really well. I gotta get 2 more anyways for Christmas. So I had to stir my au jus again. So, and the gravy. Well, Chloe reheated the gravy, but she left some in the pan. So I'm going to have to clean it and put it in the dishwasher and then be ready for tomorrow, which means more prime rib and more gravy, more mashed potatoes and more dishes. And I was hoping for an early dinner tonight, but Chloe ate like 2 bowls of ramen and it was like, I'm not hungry. So I had to sit there and wait because, she wants to eat her fill of prime rib because she doesn't want to pay. It's like asking the advocate to buy her a plane ticket when she can afford it herself. Jokingly aside, Pete Lee, are we sure Chloe isn't a Republican spending other people's money? Or is that a Democratic thing? I don't know. Damn, the neighbor is fucking loud as hell. Hmm? Alright. Alright, so less than a minute to go, and then I get to eat my dinner while talking to you guys. It's gonna be great, you know. So what's on your mind, Cam? Nope, nothing on there. Alexa, stop. Alright, let me try and ready. I can cut it though. Alright, so I need to take the boat, put it in a zip bag. Then I need a plate. Let's see, is this warm at least? Oh yeah, this is nice. Here you go. Alexa, set a timer 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Yeah, nice dinner. Thanks, sis. Fucking dinner's frozen. Cold as cold can be. I had to cut it up. It's all cold in the middle. Pure blood red in the middle, so I had to heat it again. So I get to wait 30 more minutes for dinner. So who's still with me? Should I log off? Should I make TV? What should I do? So who's still with me? Huey left, so Sassy left, it seems. You got Cam, myself. Hannah. Yeah, but all right. Well, so you're leaving too, Cam. Okay, that just leaves Hannah and stuff, you know. Yeah, well, I don't know what to watch. You know, I'm watching Victoria, Crown, Tudors, something else, you know. I'm just enjoying myself, you know. Got to get my thing. I'm not got my money out of Hulu yet, though. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well make my bed up. You guys can see how I do it. Since I am sort of slept. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say my food, I had to cut the food into sections, put it in the oven again for 30 minutes. It's cold. The oven's not working, you know. And did I ever tell you the story about the fucking manager said the other day?
What'd she say?
It had to do with the stove, right? Mm-hmm. Turn around. Oh, you want to sit there?
You put it there. I'll stand.
Yeah, I'm just making my bed up real quick. So I asked her the fucking other day, Chloe, about fucking new stove. She said, well, you know, because you two are, you two have plenty of money, you can go buy a stove and leave it here for the next tenant. Because we don't want to take the old stove and fucking, you know, whatever it is, replace it, right? So I said to her, with a heavy heart, so you want us to Moppy.
So you want us to?
So I said, you want us to buy a fucking new stove and then fucking put it in here and not take it with us? Well, you know, I said, you are a cheap son of a bitch. I actually sent that to an agency I knew, and they threw fit. I mean, literally. I mean, the fucking prime rib was cooked. It was, what was it? It was like medium, right? Mm-hmm. But when I cut into the actual rest of the meat, it was fucking blood red in the center. And the stove, and because it was put in the refrigerator, it didn't cook, right? So instead, you know, it was warm. So they turned, you know, so I told her about the stove. She turned around and said, well, you know, we can't afford it, right? But they got a $2 million grant. They're rebuilding all their buildings, like the one down the hill. But everyone else gets fucking shit on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they're not doing our building.
No, because our building's done. Like, there's no money for a new stove in this one. If they got $2 million, so I turned around and said, "Well, I'll buy a new stove, but you guys get to put this new stove in."
I wonder if one of the neighbors needs a new stove, they'll just replace
Nope.
it right
She
away.
said they won't replace any of it. She said if the fucking toilet broke, we'd have to buy our parts. They don't have money for the
I
stove.
love the whole sewage line collapsed underneath.
Then they have to do it by law, but they won't. And besides, she already said unless we fucking replace the toilet or fix our toilet itself with a shop vac, an actual one that's like 6 gallons, or this place is clean, we're gonna be using the bucket method to, because they don't want to fix it.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do about this burn. It still hurts. I'm still using this.
Well, you can either tough it out or go to the emergency room.
What are they going to do there?
Well, they'll give you some pain meds and they'll treat the burn.
Like
They'll also make sure you got a test for coronavirus too.
Yeah, and then because they don't like me, they'll probably just say I'm positive.
Nope,
anyways.
they have to tell you the truth. That's the thing. But they'll be surprised you came in too. And they're not going to go give you a mental eval unless you are mentally unstable. Then they could, but you're not mentally unstable, are you?
Just a burn.
Well, I'm sorry, everyone. What I mean to say out of love for her and everyone is we all know she's mental. But basically, unless you lost your mind, So Pee-wee left tonight because Pee-wee's got to do some stuff. They got her fucking new power plan. She can't use any high-powered equipment from 4 to 9, not dishwashers or anything.
Wow.
So she's got to wait. Yeah, I mean, you can't believe that.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking seriously crazy. Got to get some new pillows soon, too. It's one of the purchases for 2021. There's a lot of people in this world, people that think I'm a frugal son of a bitch. And that I am, because I don't like spending money if I don't have to. Literally, I haven't checked the pricing on stuff, I finished up that cheese last night, but you know what? There's got to be something wrong with my bowels right now. I've been having diarrhea for 3 weeks. What's that, mommy? Security baby. I've had it for 32 years. 31 years. It's one of those happy-go-lucky moments, Yeah, Charlene came in today. She was talking about government doesn't care if anyone dies. See? I mean, literally, did you hear about the guy on my YouTube channel? The guy, apparently, I reported him. They went and talked to him. He threatened to kill himself if he didn't get a PS5. I had to give him info when the next stimulus is. What do you think?
Crazy.
Yeah, really crazy. There we go. And that's all she wrote, everyone. How long? Okay, you can sit there now. How long until my meat's done? It's on the timer.
It is 21 minutes.
Yeah.
21 minutes, 22.
Yeah, okay. So who's still with me? Oh, yeah. Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. Daily weather forecast. Oh, yeah, I haven't checked the weather lately. Excuse me.
I'm gonna. What's this feels?
I'll start her open the window to keep my hand cool.
Fine. Since I'm not saying it's. Oh, I know it is, but I'm sweating too, and I have the oven on. Chloe. Hey, man.
Something else.
He loves those little logs. You're chilling? At least you're chilling, man. I'm chilling too, but I'm still waiting for fucking dinner, man. And then on top of that, I gotta reheat the stove again for my Anju for a third time.
There's something else. This. Oh, this must work.
What is it?
It's a lamb heart.
Okay.
I'll just use that right now.
Are you done with the gravy, Chloe?
Yes.
All right, I'll clean it and wash it then. Oh man, gotta wait 19 minutes because the oven didn't cook my dinner thoroughly yet. Man, that sucks. You know that? Chilling with Cam, no dinner. Can you believe that? Chloe already scarfed hers down, and I am fucking angry. See, you try to talk reason with her about a stove, she just ignored you. I'm chilling too, by the way. I mean, can you believe that? I'm a great person, you know. And Hannah just said she fell asleep on her couch. But you know, she has a right to fall asleep, you know. Movie man. Well, hello, movie man. Welcome. You're probably curious about stimulus updates, I would assume. Right now, there is no stimulus update. But since I do the Rita show here, people get to see me firsthand do things, talk to things. I also live with someone who's borderline or bipolar, so people see it all the time. Damn, I'm sweating tonight. And the oven is completely on, and that's it, you know. So, anyways, welcome, movie man. So, anyways, Cam's moderator Hannah fell asleep on a couch. I just emailed her and saying my dinner's not ready yet. Come on, dinner. I'm just looking around now. I'm wondering how you're doing. I'm fine. I mean, literally, movie man. I do a lot of videos all the time. Sometimes I'm doing spreadsheets. Sometimes, always live, by the way, unless I'm in a bad mood. Then I just do an offline video and upload it. Otherwise, you know, I handle stimulus checks. So far, there's nothing. I get yesterday. I don't know how many people emailed me about stimulus checks. Literally, great. Oh, are we going to get it before Christmas? Who knows? More likely, no. I mean, I prophesized 5 things, and all 5 things came true. So, you know, to me, it's just, you know, different. And before you ask, yes, I am female. I'm a little chubby. Got to lose some more weight. Some people think these are moves, but they're not. My husband had moves, so, but you know, I also have a service dog and a rabbit. But you know, my main thing is I do videos talking about mental health issues, stimulus. I do my Admiral's log, aka Captain's log. I mean, I do various things. People always tune in just to see what's going on. So, you know, if you haven't, click the thumbs up, subscribe button. It's always good. So, you know. Well, movie man, I'll gladly answer your question. That's why I'm here. I like the comments too. But just to be on the record, I'm glad someone like you finally asked a logical question because mostly I've been getting assholes. I speak my mind, by the way, demanding demanding money to buy PS5. Which, by the way, my moderator Hannah and my moderator Cam and my moderator Sass all know they're on eBay for about $2,000 being scalped. Oh well, thanks. My husband, I fell in love with my husband's shirt. He went and bought me one. If you need to know, my husband's over there on the next to my Switch in his little urn. He passed away 4 years ago. So, about your question. So, the reason there's no stimulus checks is because the Republican Party in the Senate is basically saying, fuck the American people who voted for Biden. So, if Biden's going to be president, we're going to fucking stick it to him and let them go homeless, go hungry, lose electricity, power, water, sewage. So many things. States need bailouts because they're using funds to basically help people pay their rents and medical bills and everything else. And because of it, the states are running thin. So what's happening is the American people are being shit on. And so right now they're worried about the January 5th runoffs for the Senate. Now, if Georgia flips blue completely with 2 new senators, that means the Democratic Party controls both the House, the Senate, and the presidency. Now, Donald Trump would have given stimulus checks. Even President-elect Biden stated to get it out now. But they won't move. They don't care. First, Mitch McConnell wants to fucking blame Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi knows what it's going to take. Mitch McConnell has tried to pass 3 fucking bills. One for PPP loans at $500 billion. Didn't work. One for pure stimulus checks. Didn't work. And one for a combination of PPP loans, no stimulus checks, and hospital states, and a few other things. Each one was about $500 billion, a half a trillion. It didn't pass. So if that doesn't pass, and yet Nancy Pelosi's saying 2.2, the thing is the White House came back and said, we'll give 1.4 trillion. Mitch McConnell said, too much. We'll give you 1.5 trillion to pass something. Mitch McConnell said, nope. We'll give 1.6 trillion. Again, Mitch McConnell said, no. They raised it all the way, by the way, 3 more times. 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9. Okay, 4 times. And still, Mitch McConnell said no. So then Mitch McConnell says, after the election, we will pass stimulus. Well, we're after the election, and now that he knows the freaking president's not being nominated, all we have to do is wait till December 8th for the first hurdle, which is certification. Then the second certification, which is the continuing resolution so everyone gets extra food stamps, because that's all people are getting right now, and continuing until Biden's in. And 3 is the final decision on the 14th of December. Once that happens, you got what? $11 days, give or take. Sorry, I had to count my fingers. For Christmas. So do you think in 11 days between December 14th and December 25th, stimulus checks are going to go out? No. Reason the Republicans are sticking it to people is A, people have voted Biden, they want them homeless. People have voted Biden, they want them to have coronavirus. People have voted Biden, they want them to go hungry. They don't give 2 shits about the American people. And I do. That's why Cam and Sassy and Pee Wee and Hannah and all of them know I'm going to be running in 2024 because I don't think Biden can get us out of this mess. Sorry to say. So I'm running on a platform of various different platforms to run for president. But anyways, to answer your question, Moderator Pee Wee thinks it'll happen in March. They won't do it in March. March is too late. I mean, right now they basically have been doing the news where they're sitting there saying, look, we got a first batch of vaccines are coming out today. Great news, great news. Meanwhile, people are sitting here waiting for this hand. For the stimulus news. Instead, they get this news. So they're like, watch this news. We ain't giving you the stimulus. Or watch this news. And we're not giving you the stimulus. So again, it's, the same thing over and over. So stimulus is dead. I told people by August 9th, that's my birthday, by the way, if there was a stimulus check, it would have been by then. Otherwise, you ain't seen jack diddly shit. And there's too many people that yell at me saying, my videos are clickbait. I don't make money on my videos. I have very little subscribers. There's people with thousands of subscribers. I had one moderator make their own channel, and they're still saying, "Oh, tomorrow we're getting a stimulus check." People are like, "Yeah," and then when it doesn't count, slowly she's losing her base. But me, I've been sit there and say, "Look, you ain't getting a stimulus check." Now between now and December 14th, we might, but more likely we won't, unless Biden can basically get it fixed. Meanwhile, everyone gets screwed, glued, and tattooed. Excuse me, just gonna check this. Moderator emails me. If you stay long enough and learn about stimulus checks and everything else in the world, movie man, you can basically turn around and eventually, moderator positions come available. I've lost a few moderators that haven't come back, so that kind of saddens me. But I hope that answers your question, because frankly, there is no stimulus, and they're sticking it to the American people. And one of the things I had with some advocates that live where I live on an island, domestic violence and community advocates, they turned around and they asked me specifically, movie man, if there's another stimulus, because they just mailed out their monthly or quarterly "we need money now" thing for holidays, because we are out of money. We can't give electricity subsidy, we can't do rental assistance, we can't do food assistance. The states are strapped. Yet they were upset that the owner that owns 20 housing apartments, subsidized housing, 19 of them are being refit with $2 million. Yet it could have went to help offset the people renting these buildings. But no, our building, we've already had the roof done, so they don't need it here. It's been repainted. That's it. But down below, they're getting new paint, new roof, new siding, new windows, new everything. Same with the other buildings. Yet they're still wanting to evict people. So to me, eviction is going to be stacked up against people, because some of them take advantage of the systems, and the other people that are really hurting, they don't want to ask for help. And when they do, they get turned down a bit. Which reminds me, I'm going to check my food real quick. Okay, so let's see how that works. So I'll do that later. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there won't be. That's the thing. People are holding on to hope, but the Democrats are trying to push it through, but they're not trying hard enough. That's the real problem. People don't realize that if they were going to push hard enough, every American that needs help would go to their representative and say, make it happen. Instead, they're not doing it. They're fucking sitting there waiting for the stimulus to come like good little sheeple, and that ain't coming, Oh, well, they keep talking about debating stimulus checks, oh, we're going to get it done, but they're not. Like I said, they're more worried about movie man, about the fucking problems is they're worried about losing the Senate, because there's 2 seats up in January. And if they lose the Senate, what happens? I mean, I read stimulus updates all the time for videos, and the reason I don't make many stimulus updates is there's nothing to talk about. I mean, right now, they're not even, if you read CNN, Washington Post, all these news articles, they're not even talking about stimulus. They're basically talking about the election. The election. That's all they're fucking talking about. Because of it, the American people are suffering. And that's why someone needs to take the reins properly to get the people what they need before they lose their car, lose their home or apartment, living in a tent. I mean, did you know, I live in Washington State, so I live on a little island in the San Juan. It's about 20 miles from Surrey, Canada, and I think it's like 40 miles from Victoria, where the crow flies. Victoria, British Columbia, that little island. Anyways, so the story goes is my roommate's got mental problems, severe mental problems, bipolar, borderline, very violent and angry. And, over the holidays, they check in with me, and they're like, hey, how's everything going, Chloe, And so what happened is they told me that the homeless shelters have been shut down because of overcrowding because of coronavirus. 2 is the mental hospitals are full in the state because of it, and the homeless population is getting out of control. But if you take away the homeless population problem, which, throwing them back on the street, what happens? You got more fucking problems. But in the meantime, no one can use the mental hospital, no one can use the homeless shelters. They're being shut down. the states have to shut it down. The federal government doesn't want homeless shelters running. So you're going to see a lot more thefts, a lot more drugs and alcohol use and everything else while they're living in tents. And then if people get evicted, then they're turning around and basically seeing more people in the eviction pile in tents, travel trailers, fifth wheels, campers, boats, you name it, whatever. They're going to be living under bridges and everything else. So you're going to have another Hooverville. If you remember Hooverville, that was during President Herbert Hoover when the poor and the Great Depression started, and then Herbert Hoover, and all these shanties, tents, shacks, etc. So you're going to see that again. And yet, the Republicans don't give a shit. They fucking care about, oh, well, the virus ain't that bad. We can let you go back to work. Yet, the people are having too many state restrictions. Like here, it's 25% or less people in a grocery store. So there's lines out the door just to get into Safeway, Walmart, Fred Meyer's, Target, etc. And then Red Apple. And then the other problem is they're limiting you if you want to go into a food place. Now you can't even have restaurant. You can have breakfast here in the state. You can't walk and say, I want breakfast. It's either you got to order it, stay outside, freeze, pick your food up and leave. I mean, the restrictions are getting to the point where people will lose their businesses. And the PPP loans aren't there. And yet they're not going to be there. Because all these people don't like Donald Trump. They voted the bastard out. I say that out of love. So they voted the bastard out. And now these fucking people that voted the bastard out, these bastards that voted the bastard out, is turning around and look what's happening. They're basically punishing the Democrats that voted to get stimulus checks, PPP loans, unemployment extensions. I mean, literally, they've cut the unemployment off. The states are running out of money. So when the state runs out of unemployment completely, what happens? They are either forced back to work or the country's crippled. I mean, we're in a stage where we can't do much right now. We're either in-house or not. I mean, literally, I asked my coffee shop I go to if I can go get a cup of coffee. It's walk in, get my coffee, walk out. They won't even let me sit down and drink it there. I got to sit outside and freeze in cold, rainy weather because of it. I mean, literally, that's why I'm buying coffee and having it at home. But you get the idea. All these restrictions and it's penalizing, it's supposedly protecting the Democrats, but it's also basically taking money out of the Democrats' pockets. And so, meanwhile, the Republicans are just saying, well, fuck you. You didn't vote for us. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But they would have basically taken away medical, Medicaid, Medicare, Social Security, retirement, whatever. I mean, these guys want to take away anything. Even Mitch wants to do it. It's too much. Mitch is a millionaire, so he doesn't give a shit if your grandmother or grandfather or mother or father who's on disability, a movie man, get fucking shafted, just thrown away under the bus, man. What do you mean it won't happen? I'm telling you exactly what's going on in the political arena right now. It's basically looking like fucking plain ass shit, man. And it's going to be plain ass shit till fucking hell freezes over. I mean, literally, the people are going to see everything fall apart around them because the Republicans don't want to give because their ass hurt the Biden one. And, and they think they can rile up all these fucking right-wing Republicans. They can fucking crush the fucking opposition. But the real problem is the people have spoken. We have to accept it. Even though we don't like it, we still got to look at the fucking problems at hand. As long as we have Democratic Senate and state senators and Congress and Democratic governors, we're all going to be fucking screwed anyway. Look at it, because they're going to fucking put restrictions. Republicans aren't. But then again, you get all these super spreaders, I mean, look at it. I don't remember what the coronavirus numbers were today anyways. It should have topped up. But, yesterday's numbers were fucking scary as hell, Hannah emailed me again, so better answer moderator Hannah. So, you know how it is. So one of my moderators told me, so I'm going to have to get a correction. Oh, that reminds me. Did the meat fork get clean or something? Hold on, so let me check my meat fork. How long do I have? 1 minute? Good. I'm going to get the meat fork ready to go again. So my moderator emailed me and she said something or other, and I said, what happened? And they're like, oh well, this and this, and I said, well, who? And it was confusing, So, but anyways, hopefully my meal's gonna be hot soon. Oh, better get it at night. So who's still with me? My dinner's almost ready, so I might be able to have a hot meal after all. Alexa, stop. All right, let's see if this is hot enough now. Great. You know what? No, this is Mama's dinner, not yours. I'm gonna sample it. Stay away from my dinner. I need to sample the temperature. Doesn't seem like it cooked properly yet. Bobby, get away from my dinner, man. So it seems the oven at 350 ain't handling its heat properly. No, not for Moppies. Temperature ain't even good. Mm-hmm. I can clearly tell you the prime rib is not cooked properly. And the au jus, it's a little more salty than I like. Here we go, Mop. No piece for you just because. Go ahead. Warm. Who's in chat? You're confusing me, man. I gotta get that rib cooked again. I'll throw it in the oven again. Anyways, I better get the freaking, thing in the oven again. Can you believe that? More. It's like the fucking stove at 350 ain't cooking it. Alexa, set a timer 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Starting now.
Yep. So I can't believe it. You know, then I literally can't fucking believe it, you know. So what happened to Movie Man? Oh, great. Email again. I can't even sit down and do a dip without an email. All right. So moderator Brad's watching. Anyway. So I just sent Hannah a message, you know, basically being bitchy, a little bitchy over the fact, you know, hey Brad, how goes it? About the oven. I mean, literally, I asked the manager the other fucking day about a new stove. She says, oh, well, you can buy a new one on your own money and then leave it here. No, I'll take my fucking stove with me, man. If it's brand fucking new, man, I ain't gonna fucking give it to anyone. I mean, literally, she wants to fucking bitch about me. I mean, literally, but I was hoping to get some important information out of Hannah Bug over the fact, you know, when I emailed her about the fucking stove. I mean, my stove, I had to literally leave the lid off my dinner to make sure the fucking dinner cooks proper, see if that fucking heat goes through it. Uh, so, anyways, I'm hoping within the next 15 minutes my dinner is warm enough so I can actually finish dinner. I mean, literally, you know, upsets me to no end. Take the lid off, it's warm. Put the lid on, it's warm. I mean, literally, what's wrong? I mean, literally, manager's like, man, we don't have any money to replace it. Yet my stove's fucking failing. Every apartment I've had, the stove has fucking failed. And yet, they replaced them in a timely manner. I mean, if there's no more comments and everyone's lurking, I might as well just leave soon. I mean, what's upsetting me, right? Chloe turns around, she'll eat fucking semi-cold prime rib, which is fine, you know. But me, I like mine hot with au jus. Instead, I get fucking stuck with, you know, stove not working properly. I mean, it took me, what, 4.5 hours to cook prime rib medium rare. And now when I cut into the middle, it's fucking rare. And well, then I'm trying to get it a little more warm, right? Then I take a bite of it, it's just lukewarm. It's like the fucking oven's at 350. I just pulled it out, cut into it, and it's 350. Turn it to 375. If that's still not cold, then I'm having more lukewarm, very warm prime rib again. So the oven's got to be turned to 375. If that doesn't work, I got to put it back in for another 20 minutes at 400. It's like 350 is not a good temperature anymore to cook in it. So Hannah was like, "Oh, is the element clean?" I don't know what the hell's wrong with the damn thing. The thing needs to be fully cleaned too, but you know, you got to pull it out. You have to unplug it, clean the inside, and hope like hell it works. I've cleaned it many times, but Chloe just doesn't want to. All Chloe wants to do is fucking, you know. The thing is, I don't have a self-cleaning oven. The old one did. The new one didn't, you know. So, anyways, I'm hoping, you know, I get a good hot meal, you know. She, you know, Hannah was worried I wasn't having a hot meal. I had a lukewarm piece of meat with a little au jus, and yet I'm still trying to eat dinner. Literally, I mean, tomorrow when I heat it again, I'm gonna have to let it get to room temperature, I think, or put the meat in a glass pan and cook it for 45 minutes in a glass pan, cold, and it should work. I mean, literally, how much more do I gotta fucking do? I mean, the fucking stove's broken. I mean, it's funny. Meat should be heating properly, and ain't heating properly at all in this oven. And yet, you know, keep this up, I'm gonna be screwed, you know. I mean, the other day, right, Chloe comes to me and she says, "You know, the butter is expired." No, I didn't know the butter was expired. I don't even know what to do anymore, you know. I wish I knew something, you know, but fuck, this damn thing's bad. I mean, did you hear that? So, anyways, it just went to preheat mode again. I mean, literally 375, right? It's like the oven and it keeps being, I don't know. I checked the seal, I checked everything. The oven should be working, but I don't know, you know. I just feel I don't know. But I don't even know what to watch tonight. I can watch that one show in Bill. Chloe would like that anyways. Chloe would hate it. Or I can watch a movie. I thought about watching my favorite movie tonight actually before getting into things. I like the movie called The Wizard. Social Security checks will be bigger. Yeah, 1.3%, I think it is. Yeah, 1.3. So increase about $20. Yeah, that's nice to know. You see, that doesn't even fucking work today. What's this? Prince Harry's in trouble again? What did he do this time? So, some exclusive Netflix deal. What is it? Oh, like that. So basically, they're bitching about things. Personally, I think it's fucking waste of money. Dude, I don't care if the battery's low. Is there anyone watching? I mean, come on, someone's gonna have to do something. So ask questions or something because when I'm done, I'm done. I'm gone. I'm watching TV for the night. A movie or two. I saw the most crappiest movie last night. It turned me on. It was like Christmas Switch or something, where these one's royalty and the other one's not royalty, and eventually they're both royalty, and they have to switch and all this crap. It was pretty lame. And I've seen some pretty lame. Now the Christmas Chronicles, I fell asleep on. I want to see how Kirk Douglas, or not Kirk Douglas, Kirk, that one guy, the Poseidon guy, which I saw Poseidon the other day. I think it was available to watch too, since I already paid for it. I call it free, but you pay for a service for the month. So, I call it free. So, it should be fine. Damn fucking phone keeps popping up. Oh, Alexa, stop. All right. All right, so hold on a second, everyone. All right, that worked. Finally, it's warm enough. So to preheat, I have to preheat it to 350 for the lid off, I think. Anyways, my dinner is right here, everyone. Hopefully you had a great Christmas dinner, everyone. Grab some au jus. Mm. Took this long to have my dinner. Can you believe that? No burning something up. Mm. Leftover. So after dinner, I'm gonna log off because there's no comments, and I can eat my dinner in peace. Still moist, so that's good to know. Should get some vegetables, but we don't have any available. Otherwise, I can make prime rib soup. Mm. Got to give him some. He's been patiently waiting. Mm. tasty, you know? Everyone's sitting here watching me eat prime rib. And no one's commenting. Amazing. Mm. There you go. One last piece for you. One last piece for me. Dinner is done. And we just got to eat the shrimp one. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Good meal, wasn't it, Bob? I just got to finish up. And since there's 8 people and only 1 commenting, I'm going to give you a couple minutes and then I'm leaving you all for the night. Because I got things to do and it doesn't include YouTube if you guys aren't answering. I could have done spreadsheets tonight, but I didn't move my laptop up at all, so. Who the fuck is this? Why the fuck did they message me? Oh. So who's with me? Who's not with me? Oh man, that was a delicious dinner. I'm really content. There's enough prime rib in there to make prime rib tomorrow and soup. So I'm gonna have to get my soup base ready to go, which means sending Chloe to get some ingredients, some carrots. What else do I need to get? Carrots. 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 Onions. So I'm happy. Now I just gotta give a few minutes and then go to my plan, which is, as a woman would say, like me, that you guys are too humble and modest for not posting comments. I mean, there's 7 people watching, yet none of them want to watch me live. What? Oh man, that was filling. Man, it was delicious. I couldn't believe how delicious my food was. Literally. Oh man, I can eat that shrimp too soon. That was badass, you know. That was a badass, just like watching the Moonsters and badass, you know. Excuse me for a second, I'll be right back. There's only 7 of you, and since you guys aren't commenting, we'll just for a second. Any comments yet? Nope. Hannah basically commented and then left. And my phone is going to need to charge eventually. So who's with me? You know, before I go, I want to. Is there any more dip in there? So I want to tell you guys a story before I go. People ask me all the time, what would I use my stimulus check for if I got another one? Well, supplies. I'd resupply us with toilet paper and paper towels. We're good right now, but we might run out eventually, and I'm going to have to buy more and more and more. So, you know, I'm planning carefully for that, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, it's really expensive, you know. And so I'm worried about that as well. So, anyways, what I'm also worried about is why there is no one around to Chloe attacked some of her trannies. Basically called them man in dresses wearing pantyhose. Pantyhose fetish loving trannies. Well, at least you can't keep me, you know. So, anyways, sleep well, Cam. Sass, are you still around or did you leave too? And Higgins isn't around either. Probably went up north for the holidays. So, anyways, with stimulus checks, I would probably buy more supplies. And with Chloe getting hers, it'd probably be supplies too, because we don't want to run out during the pandemic. No one knows what's going to happen, you know. But a lot of people are bitching about the food stamps because, you know, the food stamps are the food stamps. So, anyways. So Hannah told me tonight to put in a movie and watch it, but I want to talk to you guys from about stimulus checks, and tell you, we got to think about the future. There's too many people out there that are demanding a PlayStation 5 and Xbox, and Christmas is around the corner, but we still got to prepare. I can't believe it's the 28th. So, that said, my computer's been going for 5 hours, 25 minutes. So, but I thought about watching some movies soon, No, I actually like that one, the Queen. That was really good about how the Queen clammed up during the, when Diana got killed. I mean, literally, it was, So, anyways. I'm just sad because there's 7 people watching and yet no one is commenting. 8 people watching and no one commenting. Pee-wee left too because she was going to do laundry, You just guys got to prepare for the worst, Every day gets us closer to Christmas. 27 days to Christmas. And yet, I still can't see a Christmas story. The other day, they wanted it on TBS, live TV, and it's like, I'm not paying for live fucking TV, I wanted a Christmas story because I just love it this time of year. But they're not going to play it for us because, it's not Christmas time. Probably they won't do it yet either. Yesterday was Thanksgiving, thought they'd open it up by now, But they didn't do it. No, they want you to rent it. It's like one of the most popular Christmas movies in the world. And yet they still make you rent it. I mean, even National Lampoons, you gotta rent. Oh, Elf you could watch, but I hate Elf. Elf was one of those fucking dumbass movies, What is this? Looks lame. Girlfriends at Christmas Past. You see? I don't mind watching A Christmas Carol. Those are pretty good. I can watch 2 out of 3. Christmas Carol. And that one's on Stars. I have Stars, so I can watch it. But still, that one's on Disney. I can watch that. I wish, there's the Patrick Stewart one. They charge $30. Scrooge, they have to rent, I mean, literally, you get all these movies, and then what you want to watch, they just want to charge the shit out of you for, But it's kind of wrong, Anyways, I got to get going soon because I got to eat that shrimp up, put a movie in, and I don't know what movie I want tonight. Christmas is around the corner, and St. Nicholas, a.k.a. St. Nicole, a.k.a. that was the name I was going to choose originally, Nicole for Nikki for short. And anyways, I just can't figure out what to watch, I'm one of these spontaneous people, I see something, I want to watch it, I mean, hell, I could put in Forrest Dump and I'd be happy as hell, you know? But there's so many people watching and so little time. Anyways. My bunny's happy. My belly's happy. No stimulus updates. I'm getting tired anyway. It's just too many people. I mean, look, we keep fluctuating between 6 and 9 people, and yet no one's commenting. So, I'm a little chubby, but you know what? I need to lose the weight anyways. But this coronavirus is really doing the number on me. I've never ever felt so literally locked up in my own house, you know. Let's see. We're watching you on our family TV. Can you please shout out to my cousin Hugh Jorgen? All right. Well, hello, Hugh Jorgen. As long as it ain't one of those Simpson pranks, you know. Like when he calls me, says, "Yeah, I'm looking for someone." He's like, "Okay, who are you looking for?" Last name close off, first name Oliver. All right. Is there an Oliver? Oliver close off. Oliver close off. Or what about the one where he says, "I'm looking for a guy. His name is last name Jazz, first name Hugh. Hugh Jazz. Hello. Hey, is there anyone here? You got a phone call by the name of Hugh Jazz? Hugh Jazz. Anyone here by the name of Hugh Jazz?" Oh, I just love that. When he calls up Moe's Tavern. Shows how old I am. Simpsons started. I used to watch it all the time, so you know. Yes, actually I'm doing dip. It's under my lip right here. But yeah, chewing's like, but this is different. It's up in a 10. But yeah, so like I said, everyone, I had my prime rib dinner tonight again. I love prime rib. You can't go wrong with it. You can make soup out of it when you're done. You know, one of these days I should put it all in a Ziploc bag, seal it up, you know, and I love cooking. I was gonna make some soup tomorrow. Take the turkey, the drippings, freeze it, and then when I unfreeze the drippings, just put it in the crock pot and stir it up. Throw in a few beef cubes, and that soup's gonna be rich and hearty, you know. Hell, you can take prime rib and turn it into steak and potato soup too. But damn, my stove. Can't believe it made the food hotter if you left the lid off the damn pot or the roasting pan. Eventually, I'm gonna have to fire up some turkey. Eventually, you know, I got 2 turkeys left in my freezer. One I got paid organic. That was expensive. So I'm sending Chloe out next. I think it's December 7th. I'm sending her out to get groceries again. In the meantime, I gotta look for Amazon Prime goods. You know, one of the things being in a confined area, being in a coronavirus lockdown, is I can order my dry goods on Amazon, including my soda, and I don't have any problems. Too bad Amazon doesn't sell tobacco and have my tobacco shipped. But they don't even do that, you know. They won't let you ship tobacco in the mail. It's against the law, except for cigars. I've been meaning to see if they got any pipe tobacco at Safeway. Maybe next time she's there, she can do it, you know. But, you know, I'm stuck indoors. You know, the other day, my cousin Dinky, she's the original moderator here. She said she was getting to make some outfits for Chloe. And then I said, well, why? Chloe doesn't deserve it. All the hell I go through. 10:15, hitting herself on the great. Chloe left the Skittles on the floor. And then the other noise being made over there is Ebony's in his cage chewing on his log, which anyone needs to know Ebony's a rabbit. Yeah, for the last like 3 weeks, I've had nothing but the runs. You know, I ate probably 2 pounds of cheese in the last week, and I still had the runs. Makes you wonder if I'm fucking got a different another virus or something that the coronavirus can mutate. Maybe I got a second strain of it. Whatever it is, I've been holed up here. So I believe it's Wednesday night. Yeah, Wednesday night, I think it is. I will be buying groceries. No, Wednesday night I'm ordering Christmas presents. So I gotta order Jose's coffee. I gotta order Jose's coffee. Excuse me for 1 second. That would be the bathroom calling. I will keep my phone so I can message and comment while I'm on the toilet. Give me a second. Diarrhea, of course. Sorry about that, everyone. The runs called me. That's what happens when you have diarrhea, you know. There we go. Turn that off. Saves on the battery. So yeah, I ran to the bathroom because I first I tooted and then I realized it was diarrhea. Mm. You know when that is, you run to the bathroom, you just don't stop. They say coronavirus has symptoms of diarrhea, so you know, I just don't know why I've had to run for like 3 weeks. I ain't even eating cheese, you know. Cheese, the music, bro. Mm. Mm. So one of my mods just emailed me about the device thing he wanted, and I was like, you know, $10 ain't bad for a Christmas present, you know. But I had to tell them, you know. So you know. But anyways, you all know that once my dip's done, I have to go because it's late. Shrimp's calling, and all right. So all right, so I got to eat it. So anyway, I got to choose a movie, you know. So I got to choose a movie or a TV show tonight. I could watch Tudors still, or I can watch Royals. That's pretty good. I'm almost finished with Royals. I'm on like season 2. There's like 3 seasons, maybe 4 seasons. I don't remember. So $10 ain't bad at all. You know, $10 is not bad at all. I could probably do that on Wednesday night. You know. You know, I haven't seen Dad at all today. He didn't email me today, so it seems really weird. Hopefully he's okay. You know, you hear how Dad is, you know. So, how many people do I need to shop for? There's Jose. Hold on. Gift list. There we go. Let's just do this real quick. You know what? That's cool. So we got Teddy, Chloe. However, I'm changing this because Christmas stocking is too good for her. So how about a piece of candy? There we go. Actually, no. The rocket. There we go. Then you got Jose. Leave the Santa one. Then there's Rita. I always use something cool for my character. Then there's Colleen. Corey. Tara. Oh, I said Tara, not Tata. Tara would hate me if I called her Tata. Oh, let's see. Then there's Sassy. Cam. Pee Wee. Fumble. All right, so that I guess that's everything. Cam, Chloe, Colleen, Corey, Cumble. No, I said fumble. Jose, Pee Wee, Sassy, Tara, and Teddy. I miss. Oh yeah, Poppy. Forgot. Gotta do Dad. Oh well, that should be all of them. So please comment while I'm working on this. All right. So it's all done, everyone. Except for myself and Sassy. Sassy wanted to do that, didn't he? Yeah. So Sassy's good. So everyone else is good. Chloe, on the other hand, is hard to get hold of. Maybe I'll put an electric razor in there. Oh no. So that's about it. So everyone's Christmas is planned out. I just gotta check on Tara real quick. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Let's see if this is. All right, cool. Well, everyone, 6 more minutes and I'm out. So any comments? Comment now. Otherwise, I'm putting the movie in. As Hannah would say, time to go. Oh, I thought Hannah was sleeping. What happened, Hanny? You decided to stay up because I had to use the toilet? Let's see. Path to War, Nixon, W. Christmas movie. I wonder what Christmas movie I should watch. Netflix, Hulu? Hmm. Oh, Christmas. Christmas. What Christmas movie to watch? Or do I watch a movie? Man, look at this. Dead as a doornail. 7 people? Well, I must be boring as hell putting together Christmas, But like I said, everyone needs to prepare for it now because it's going to get worse. As far as Jose hasn't messed around. I would love to stay in your house with a little wood stove. I miss the wood stove, I really do. But, I got to go soon anyways, Hannah, because I got to go watch a movie, depending on what it is. What do you think I should watch tonight, Hannah? Christmas movies? My favorite movie? Something else? Gotta think. What are you doing?
No.
What, put more in there?
Yeah, I'm putting this all in here so in case that one goes out. We got the room right now temporarily.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out if I want to watch a movie shortly.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm trying to think of a movie.
Yeah. Right.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Flying Control, Gary.
Try.
What do you want to watch?
Oh, sure.
I thought about my favorite movie,
What is it?
The Wizard.
The Lizard.
The one where the kid goes to California.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, anyways, I only have 1 hour, 1 minute, and 30 seconds left, so if there's no comments, I'm out. You guys can tune in for tomorrow if you haven't. Tomorrow, I'm sending Chloe out, probably getting ingredients.
Yeah.
Making prime rib soup Sunday.
Moppy, stop doing that to yourself. Stop
So-
touching that comb. Damn. I've been in there putting my finger on that frozen thing, right? Trying to get it to the paint's got a little better, but I still have to keep putting it on the cold thing.
Tomorrow, everyone, I got dishes to do tomorrow. 2 loads at least. Then I gotta have Chloe dig out my crock pot so I can make soup. You want soup? You want prime rib soup?
Yeah, why not? Hey, do we have cornbread makings?
No, but they might have some at the co-op.
Yeah, I'll find some at the co-op. Have some cornbread with it. Cornbread's really
I
good.
miss cornbread. I used to make cornbread when my Uncle Donnie was around.
We used to have neighbors that made really great cornbread, and every September they'd have a bean festival, and they'd have really good cornbread.
Excuse me, if there was a bean.
And they'd have a big, huge pot, like a cauldron full of bean soup they cook over a fire.
Well, I just wanted to say, if someone's having a bean festival, you damn well know that they're gonna have cornbread to go with it because cornbread always goes with beans. That's the way the old Texicans do it. Cornbread and beans.
Yeah.
Like that old song, Santa Got Lost in Texas, how it had a plate of beans and some cornbread and some hot coffee. But anyways,
I mean, yeah, they used to have some neighbors had bean festival, and they had like a local live band playing doing cover songs.
Anyways, everyone, there's 8 people watching, right? But there's no one commenting. Because no one's commenting, I'm leaving. Because I don't want to waste my time if there's no comments. What? Oh, does he have to go first?
Mike, I'll take him out.
I gotta restart the computer.
I'll let my finger feel first. It still hurts.
For anyone wondering, that noise is mocking.
He's right now he's grumpy because he itches.
He itches because he needs his medicine, and 2 is he's itching in a. You know what? You should not be running away from me. I take care of you. You got prime rib earlier. You got a little piece of
I
prime
think
rib.
my
Chloe.
finger's gonna be okay.
It'll be fine.
I wonder how long it'll take for the pain to stop.
So he's got an itch on his crotch that's he gnawed himself, so we have to let the hair grow. So anytime he's got to wear a cone, but it's all good.
He's a cute dog.
He's a Shih Tzu, by the way. Everyone see? Poppy the conehead Shih
Well, he
Tzu.
could be a Lhasa.
No, he's a Shih Tzu. That's what the vet
He could
said.
be a Shiatsu.
Yeah, he's a Shih Tzu. Oh.
Shiatsu. Poppy Shih Tzu. Oh.
His name's Moppy because he looks like a mop.
Mopford Shih Tzu.
Yes. What's wrong, Mopford?
That's what his biological daddy named it was Mopford. His name.
Yeah, but his daddy named him Skittles.
Yeah, but my biological dad
Skittles.
named me Mopford after
I
himself.
know. I
Mopford
know
Shih
you miss
Tzu.
daddy. I miss your daddy every day too,
I
Bubba.
miss Daddy Aaron. I miss Daddy Mopford Shih Tzu. And I miss my biological mommy too. Her name was
You ran away and ran around Quincy all the time. We had to catch you at 4 weeks old and take you and clean you up and then make you a service dog.
my mom's name was Sugar Spice Shih Tzu.
Very funny.
Yeah, that was her name. See, Mopford Shih Tzu and Sugar Spice Shih Tzu were a married couple, and they had puppies. I was one of them.
Yeah, and Ebony's and Ebony's daddy is Bugs Bunny.
Hey,
Hold on, everyone. Hold on, everyone, for a second. Is that me? Because if it is, I'll give the Moppy.
I'll have it a little bit. I'm trying to pull my finger off.
So I want to show the people this.
My finger's still producing a lot of heat
See?
right now.
Say hello to Ebony, people. Oh, he was eating. Sorry, dude. Look at that. Eat Hannah Common. No. Itch. But don't eat him. What I like about you. See, isn't he cute? He's a Dutch dwarf. Hi. Oh, you're scared, aren't you? Miles 420. I like the name. Named after weed. Yes, this is a rabbit. He's a Dutch dwarf. See? See?
Hey, Poppy.
All right, Mom. All right, let's go in there so you don't get eaten.
Poppy.
Before I log off, I have to do something. Oh yeah, I might send you over to the on a mission soon, Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
I like your name, Miles. That's why you just gave me an idea. It's been
What's the mission?
I need some tips.
I don't have to go to the store and get them. Walk there. I think they're open.
Mm-hmm.
But Food Hood. It's Food Hood.
See if they got any northern while you're there too, would you?
What is a Nordic weed? Doesn't weed grow everywhere? But a lot of countries outlaw it.
They outlawed it because they don't know anything. They claim that weed is a class 1 drug still. Yet the problem is with a class 1 drug is the government won't let anyone experiment to see what their side effects are. I mean, literally.
Well, eventually it'll probably soon be legalized nationwide.
Mm-hmm.
I know, like same-sex marriage. I bet you a lot of these right-wingers will eventually be glad to legalize.
You better answer that. Hannah asked you a serious question. How's your hand?
How's hot hands? I mean, it still hurts. I mean, well, it's just my index finger on my right hand. It still hurts. It stings. So I'm still keeping that finger on the ice. I have an ice gel package. We got the gel packets when we ordered that seafood. Remember? I just now put them in the freezer.
Which, while we're watching our movie tonight, once you get them blocked and everything we put in the movie, we're gonna have something else for supper. We gotta eat the shrimp. It's still good.
Okay, you smelled it?
Yeah, I did. It's fine. It's not turning white. Once it turns white, you gotta throw it. It still smells fresh, so we gotta eat it
Tonight.
Yes.
Well, I'll take him out soon. Yeah, I was watching an interesting time lapse video. Right, someone going from. I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Go ahead now.
I'm trying. You understand that I'm trying? I am trying. It's just that it's hard. Okay, I'm not doing it on purpose to get us in trouble. I'm just saying that it's.
Just go with your time lapse video.
I'm not even talking about that.
Yeah, you are. Go ahead.
It was a time lapse of someone driving. Well, they had video on their windshield, right, on the dashboard. They're driving from Phoenix, Arizona to Anchorage, Alaska by car. Do you think you'd ever drive that distance? I couldn't even imagine driving from northern British Columbia throughout the Yukon Territory and throughout Alaska without any, on just a 2-lane highway in the middle of the wilderness.
I knew a guy.
What's that?
I knew a guy. I can't remember his name. It was my neighbor's dad. Bonnie and Ken, their dad, Bonnie's dad, took a pickup truck, a quad cab, and drove a 2-lane highway from Canada all the way to Fairbanks, towing a travel trailer.
Well, we're at in Canada.
No, he went from Washington State to Fairbanks. And once he got into Canada, right across where there's a dirt road, he went all the way through Alaska, into Alaska, and then up to Fairbanks, and then turned around and drove the same trip back. Towing a travel trailer.
Try driving from Fairbanks to Yellowknife. That would probably be harsh. Probably got the jobs right.
You got the joke, hot hands, right?
Yeah,
So she wants to. Can she see how bad it is? Or
it's just red. I mean, it's reddish. I mean, I'll probably be shedding. Yeah, this is my hand. This is my finger. It's the only part where it hurts. Is the end of the finger right here. I was thinking about amputating it. I could go without that part of my finger. Hey, right side is one less nail to clip.
don't even think about amputation. My grandmother lost a finger or two in a fucking meat cutter when she was in the 60s. They paid her $1,000 for losing the finger at the time. That was a lot of money in the 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah, she actually was cutting. She used to work in a.
Pay $1 million now.
Yeah, well, they have a lot more pot, So, what's up, Miles? So, I got the Christmas list put together. I just got to go over what she's buying. You don't have to buy much, but I got stuff to buy.
Yeah.
So, I emailed your mom with a gift idea, so.
Yeah, I was only in there just trying to cool off my finger. That's what I was laying down in there. I was just trying to surpass the pain.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm also doing a little, my vaping tonight. Doesn't have a smell, so I can do it in my apartment. The other stuff I gotta smoke outside when it's not raining and dark.
And somewhere yeah. I mean, somewhere where we could, we don't have to worry about wild animals preying on us. As I saw a cougar about 1.5 years ago.
Yeah, well, if Cougar came in front of me, I'd be like, "Hey, Cougar, you want some pot, man?"
They'd be like, "Brah."
Yeah, well, you got to remember, Cougar goes up against me being Native American. I'm a snow leopard. That's on the top of my pole. So the snow leopard basically put the damn cougar in its place. Now, each animal represents a trait or character of a person. Me, I have plenty. I'm the eagle, the hawk, the falcon, the fox, the rabbit. Heck, me and my husband both had the hair on. Have you ever seen a hair on up front?
I've never heard of a hair on. Is that a bird? I figured. I got wolf.
Probably have other ones too, but no one knows, you know. Well, you know, edibles aren't bad, but my dad, my father-in-law, he told me, you know, my husband's dad told me to stick with vaping and KB, not edibles. He said edibles, you can overeat those and you'll be in trouble. So he's been doing it for 44 years, so he's an expert.
Oh my goodness. I had I hung out with F, and he was like, he once said that he could handle edibles and he's a big pot smoker.
Yeah, well, his friend TM, she said last time she saw him, he was doing something called blueberry. It was a strain of blueberry for his cancer. I'm like, dude, your mom lets you do that? Usually she won't let you spend any money on pot.
His mom is usually strict on him. His mom won't let him be a woman. He wants to be a woman. He wants to wear a ball gown. He wants to look like a petite Japanese girl.
Him wearing a ball gown, fat man in a dress with
Yeah.
a beard. Come on, you got to get rid of the beard. Hey, good work.
Did you see the beard on him?
Yeah, good work on the. You might want to put some medicine on him so it doesn't
Yeah.
itch.
What's the good work on? Good work on what?
On that one tranny yelled at. I have to ask, you know, because I never got around to checking on it. How'd they take it? They took it really bad. What was their
They
reaction?
haven't reacted yet. I haven't said yet. I was trying to cool off my finger.
Really? I thought you told me in your room you already did it.
Yeah, I did. Actually, that was
So-
without trying. Yeah, yeah, they were angry.
Taking hormones and thinks they're unclockable. You
Sorry,
know-
but you're not unclocked.
So did you say anything about them having a fetish and they want to? I think you were telling them that they have a fetish, and they're a closeted cross-dressing homosexual, right, or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they are. And yeah, and it's just, man, it's like I don't see why people want to associate me as that, like they did tried to do last night. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those type of people. I'm not one of those ones trying too hard, actually. So what if I was in my panties last night? I was in my house lounging, being comfortable.
Yeah, well, you know,
everyone's-
YouTube. They basically
Yeah.
said they saw the front part and they thought it was a dong, so they're like,
It wasn't. Trust me, it wasn't. But it wasn't. The thing is, you gotta realize that anyone can walk around like that in their own home. Oh, what? Am I supposed to dress professional when I lounge around my house?
funny, Hannah, funny.
An actual outfit is pretty much what you would wear when you go out to town or go to. Of course, I've been wearing the same skirt and leggings for a few days now. I got to wash it, and then I got to find the other leggings and wash them. Mostly they're black leggings. I usually go with black. I kind of have a thing for like making sure my colors and patterns don't clash. So I usually do. Like for one, I wear black with a lot of stuff because it goes with anything. But yeah, if I have something with stripes on it, I'm not gonna wear something with a different type of pattern with it because it'll clash.
Well, anyways, we're down to 6 people. Mocking needs to be walked. I got to get the computer
I
restarted.
usually do. If I do a pattern, I usually wear it with something with solid color.
So I want to get the computer restarted soon, people. That's cool. And then I want to get. Then I want to get the movie started when she gets back and have shrimp. And there's 6 people and Hannah's still watching. That's 5 people that's watching. And I don't know if I count. So
Freeze that burn. Trying to.
I doctor used some freezing meds once. Freeze off a wart.
Yeah.
They freeze the warts now. Good night, Miles. Don't forget to subscribe. another guy was gone too. Was that Jorgen guy?
Isn't there a Miles Kennedy? Is that a TV character or a celebrity?
Don't know, man. Don't know.
Miles. I'll have to look that up. Anyways, yeah.
Any more comments? Or can I go so I can put movie in soon? Chloe can walk doggy.
I don't think there's any comic boot.
Won't surprise me. Hannah's emailing
I
fast.
say, knock off the video boot and put in a show. I guess I was saving South Park. I've been watching clips from South Park lately.
Yeah.
Used to watch South Park.
Yeah, I saw a couple episodes of South Park. Not really a big fan of it. One of the people wanted me to see was the one where they showed the former doctor. I can't remember his name. Anyways, from Colorado, Dr. Bowers took over. But anyways, and then she moved. I don't know where she moved. I can't remember.
What was the sex change episode?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Garrison.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there's another episode where he turned back into a man. Because now, the latest seasons, he's actually been the parody of Donald Trump.
I'm trying to remember that thing.
Even in the later episodes, he even wears an orange toupee. It has a Trump expressions. Oh my goodness. They parody Trump in two different ways. Because the 2015 season, they had a parody of Trump where Trump was the prime minister of Canada, and Garrison effed him to death.
Meltzer's Meltzer moved from Oregon to Arizona.
Yeah.
Bowers is in California. McGinn's in Pennsylvania. Schechter is in Illinois. Doogie is out of Oregon. Who the fuck is that one doctor? I think it was Dr. Biber. I think Dr. Biber. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, no, Dr. Biber might be the one out of New York, California. I just can't remember who it is, Pete. But there's another doctor. Dr. Salgado is no longer in Miami. I can't remember all the doctors. You see, that's what happens when you're enjoying this and not really giving a shit. You know, being a hermaphrodite and having plumbing corrected. You just don't care about the doctor, you know. What the hell? So, because it needs to be recharged, you can't. It figures. Well, gotta find a fucking plug for this. Plug it in, I guess. Oh well. Alright. So, if Hannah's saying go to bed and go watch a movie, I think I will. But the problem, Hannah, is there's 7 people. And I'm curious, Hannah, who those 7 people are. Should have set up a little Christmas list for Hannah, but can't do it, you know. Oh. Don't you just love all these people claim that cross-dressers and yet they got tits? Is that the new fad? Cross-dresser, man in dress wearing pantyhose, showing tits. And it looks like they have the job done. And so, again, look at that cross-dresser right there. And then, you just don't know how the fuck they do that, you know. I mean, literally, what happened to men being men, women being women, hermaphrodites getting the right things done, and other shit? Instead, you got men now getting breast implants, keeping their dick, and being called a cross-dresser. See, that's the question I don't get. And Chloe, of course, needs to, you know. You see, Hannah, you didn't explain it. You went to bed, but you won't tell me why there's 7 people still watching me and yet no one's commenting. Are you guys the men in black? Well, we got 8 FBI agents watching me? Secret Service, maybe? Maybe FBI Secret Service, NSA? Maybe the U.S. Marshal Service? Someone else? Eight people and no one commenting. What a shitty life, I tell you. Let's see, is there a plug over there, cable? I need to power up my little doodad. Here it is. Maybe it'll still charge.